Hopefully it loads. Let's see. And today I am playing as my main character. We're gonna go do some. We're gonna do the holiday quest today, the Heroes Day Festival quests. I started doing some on Glassy on the Time Lock server. So today we're gonna do it on the live regular server on Majdoul. So he's made a few appearances on the streams. So this will be the first time he's actually
there's something you'd like to buy.
like on the main stream. Alright, well for starters, I'm also gonna have my Bandcamp up in the background so I can hear some of the other Jonathan L. Henson stuff that I don't have on my iTunes. So I'm gonna play Ambi 3 right now, which is 45 minutes long. And then I'm gonna need I need to find the volume for this. If it'll even let me play it, I don't even know if it'll let me play it. Okay, there we go. I need to adjust the volume on that. I don't see anywhere to adjust the volume on that. So this may not work, so I may not be able to play that in the background, so I'm not sure yet. We'll see. I would think there would be somewhere where you can change the volume, but... I don't see a volume control anywhere. Okay, Glassy, as you'll notice, is a little bit taller than the other Glassy. That's because he's level 120, and he's got the Cloak of the Harvester. Which, if I didn't have illusions turned off, he would be a giant rock right now. But I have illusions turned off, so when you use it, it turns you into a rock, and then it makes that rock a bit bigger. So, since the fact I'm not using illusions, it just makes my character bigger. So I'm a super tall erudite right now. We'll go more into that. I'm just going to close Bandcamp because I can't figure out how to change the volume on that. Let me see. Don't want to manage extensions. I mess with some volume here. I thought I had a good idea. Apparently not. All right, so we will just go back to using iTunes and playing what I got until I can figure out how to turn that down. And sorry for my sniffling. One of the reasons I'm late starting today, I was eating. I had to run to help my wife deliver some stuff for the class she's teaching tomorrow. And before we could do that, when we got up this morning, one of our indoor cats apparently got out. And we were trying to find it, and we haven't found it yet. So I'm wanting to start with Ambi2 in the background, so... Yeah, oh, there it is. Ambi2. Alright. So, this is Glassy. This is my main. I started this character, I think in January of 2005. January 20th at 10 in the 10 minutes past midnight, 2005. The playtime for him totally right now is 93 days, 8 hours, and 11 minutes. And out of that, I would say 85 to 90% has all been soloing or grouping with my own second account. And then, as you can see, he's got better bags. I don't remember how I got the bag of dirty tricks, but that's 88 slots. These are all my pet illusions. These down here are all my illusions. That's a Knights of the Dead. That's a I can cast that on me and look like this guy. And then I have these potions, Drink of the Wise and Drink of the Skilled. I got these back when this was just to. One was increasing experience and one was increasing trade skill experience or something. I don't remember. But let me see. I've got all the claims out of here I wanted. Let up Luklin. Familiar training potion. Yeah, don't need it. That's something for the house. Okay, we're gonna go look at the house here in a minute before I start. I don't know where I got that. Where have I been? Okay, I remember getting this. I think that looks cool. It goes cool with the look he has right now. But if you look at what he looks like right now, he's got that and this and the other thing. But this is looks only, so I'm just going to put it over here. These are all the different levels of the status stuff. I have 21,608,326 status with the City of Kinos. 72 million hit points, 1,245,000 power. Crap, I got a lot of gold on me, or a lot of plats on me. Let me look and see if I sold anything.
Wait a minute, please.
Sold two things, it looks like. Nothing there. 1,613 plat there. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. What did I sell? Ebon cluster for 1,497. 1,497 plat. And rough ruby for 116 plat. Sweet. So now how much plat do I have on me? I am by far not a rich character. I mean, I got a lot of plat on me right now, but every time I get it, I put it right here. Booyah! To the guild bank. So 9,300 plat and 12 gold. Yep, put it in the bank. And then this is the guild bank. We're only level 30, or only level 51. And out of that, I would say I think when we started the guild, I helped get up to like level 20 or 30 maybe. Not even that high probably level 20. And then we had a guy named Ilson, who was one of my cousin's friends who would join the guild, who pretty much leveled this guild all by himself while I was away. I was away for a few months and I came back and my guild was like level 40, or just before level 40. Out of all the characters in this guild, I usually put behind who they are. Like, that's me, Glassy, that's me, that's me, that's Ginu, my first tune I ever made in this game. That's my brother, that's my brother, that's my brother, brother. And then Tolnors, who I was on the other day and was starting a heroic dungeon by myself. And then these are all mine, and then you go down to the bottom. Borgir RW, or Borgir XW is my nephew, Kendall. He's been offline for 4,777 days. And then Arilu was Jack Trauma, the drummer from one of the bands I was in. And then this one here, Moonfog, he has been offline for 4,652 days because he is on a third account. I have two accounts where are we at? Glass Elabolus is my main on one account, Classy and Gnu, and then I made a second account for Tolnors, so I could have Tolnors, who's a Templar, who's a healer, group with Glassy, and he was just my extended pet heal, pretty much. And then you see down here, there's Steve Fantasy. He hasn't been on in a while. There he is, Steve Fantasy. He's been off for almost 2 weeks. That's Steve Fantasy from here on Twitch. Go watch his channel. Watch my cousin or my nephew Michael Tyndall on here. That's Dawsrith. Go follow his channel. Steve's usually streaming on Friday nights, Saturday nights, and then Dawes streams when he can. With his job, he streams around it. He just started streaming. I just started streaming. So that's the guild, Glacial Bolus Sadar, which is like the farmstead of Glacial Bolus. And then you have the ranks. If you join the guild, who's the only Valkyrie Bane I have? By level, not by rank. Oh, that's my cousin Jeffrey. He's been offline 1,626 days. But the ranks are Valkyrie Bane, Valkyrie Skaldai, New Einherjar, Old Einherjar, Lower Loudspeaker, Elder Loudspeaker, and the Alt thing. So that's my guild. I usually leave it on members and then location, so I can see who's actually on in the game. And it's usually just me, but my brother started playing again on the live server. This is a live server, that's why I have my guild here. And then Steve, like I said, from 2 weeks ago. Where's he at? Right there. So this is my main character, Glass Elabolus. He's the one he's level 120 Conjurer. He's the one I started in January of 2005. The game went live November 8th, 2004. Gnu here, my swashbuckler, who is also level 120. He was started November 10th, 2004. He started 2 days after it went live, and the only reason he started 2 days later was because the GameStop near my hometown here in Visalia, well, I'm in Exeter, but in Visalia, they didn't get all their collector's tins in that I had ordered, so I had to start 2 days later. And then the only other level 120s I have is Tolnor's isn't level 120 yet. Where's Massive? I made Glacia all thing? I didn't realize that. That was a level 95 wizard that was power level to level 95 to be on another server to be in a raiding guild. Him and Cold. There's Massive. Massive is a level 120 guardian. But I cheated with him. I used a potion. So he was in the 50s, 60s, or 70s. I can't remember which. And then I used a level 100 potion or a level 110 potion or something. One of the ones I got for free. So today we're going to be on Glassy. This guy here. He's got his full AAs. Oh, I saw a trade skill prestige just man. Alright, we'll have to do that someday. He's got 350 AA points. Everything's filled out. He's level 120, so I don't get experience in anything else. He's level 110 in trade skill. I think the only reason I have that on there is because he's getting no AAs and no regular experience. Alright, and so I'm going to need my pets. Let me go out here. And I'm on a mount, but I have mounts turned off, so the mount I am on right now is this one. Because it's got so many stats it adds to me. But these are all his mounts. He's got a couple. This one, I think. Was it this one? I can't remember. One of these I got out of a raid. I don't remember which. This is the one I would normally be on. My element of the earth. Alright. Oh, and then I'm usually just not doing anything, you know, just cruising around, goofing around. I'll kick up all my. See, there's all the group illusions and the regular illusions. I'll kick up all my cosmetic pets. I have an Imp of Ro, which is a deity pet. So he adds stats to me. You have to be a follower of Soulsec Ro, which I am, because it adds fire spells, which are down here. These are all new. I still don't understand those yet. Those are... they're not on here. I don't remember what they're called. Oh shoot, I haven't done Overseers in forever. Yeah, I haven't messed with this very much. Overseers. Still don't understand those. Still haven't sat down and tried to figure them out yet. But I have a Sporling, a Pup, a Gazer, Skeletal Valet, Ascension. That's what those are called, Ascensions. Leopold Mum. Yeah, see, I have a lot of cosmetic pets. So I can have a bunch of cosmetic pets, and then I can have my regular pet, and then I can have my deity pet, and then I can have my mercenary. And the mercenary I'm using, Zergus Blightstrike. He is a war priest mercenary. He's a fighting cleric. Cost me no copper, and he's still got 13 days to reach rank 16. He's got no mana. And that's what he looks like. So now, let's see, I'm going to summon a pet. So I normally have 4 pet choices. I have my tank, my hunter, and my magician, and then I also have the hydromancer, but I think in this loadout I don't have the hydromancer, do I? Nope, I don't have the hydromancer. So no big deal, because I have a healer right here, and all the hydromancer is pretty much is a warden. It's a healer pet. So I will get my tank out. And this is an ancient level. Okay, and I hate the way that looks. His name is Hexikiosio Hexaconta. And if you add hexaphobia at the end of that, that is the fear of the number 666. I actually have a pet, or a character, named Hexikiosio Hexaconta. And then at level 20, his last name was Hexikiosio Hexaconta Hexaphobia. So he's got the full name. It was actually going to be an album, the second album of my old project. So, alright, so I'm not going to leave him like that. What was I using recently? Woolly Companion makes him a goat. Vile Lich, Vampire Mage, Vampire Lord, Torturous Tome, Tinkered Minecrawler, Tavalion. I think I'll use Tavalion. We'll use Tavalion. One sec. I hate the loud click that makes when you muted the microphone, but I had to move the kitten. Alright, so what does he look like now? Now he looks like that. It's a much better look. Flame Shield, Fire Seed 9. You can cast Fire Seed on multiple targets. Flame Shield you can only cast on one person. And then the way I have my spells set up, this here is a macro. It will cast Blazing Avatar on my pet and then make him attack. So those are 6 hours and 42 minutes, and I have 68 of them, so I'm covered there. Those are 3 hours, and I have 13 of them, so I'm covered there. This goes in a house, I'll put it there. That I'm probably going to sell, so I'll put that there. Alright, lots more space even though it's all full. So let's run over here, and we are going to start.
In service to the Kino's guard, you have performed bravely and not concerned with it.
I don't think I've ever heard them say that before. That's pretty cool. At least I don't have this quest up over here like it's doing for my pet. Alright. So let's get over here. See, I haven't done these this year, and it's showing that I've already done them. Wow, and it's dropped me down to 7 frames a second. Right, let's start where we started yesterday.
Hello.
Let's go find this guy, which I know for a fact I know where he is, unless they moved him. Man, I'm getting some poor frame rates today. So what that one just said, since I didn't read you what it was saying, that Froglock is the manager of a band, and they're looking for one of their band members who likes to drink, and they can't find him. And he's right here.
Hello.
Oh, I need to pass out flyers. Maybe I did this already like years ago. Is that the only quest I have up? And the daily objective. The daily objective is something you have to do. Let me go check over here. Man, my frame rate is awful today. Once you've done 2 of the things on the list, there's nobody in here. Once you've done 2 things on the list, then you get a bunch of loyalty points, and I have. I have 883 loyalty points. You get 2 if you do the daily thing every day, so I have 883. You can get them other ways too. I don't know what they are. Okay, what happened to those people that were just right here? Hold up, buddy. So you gotta give 10 of these to people, to players, not to NPCs. And like I said on my other streams with the other Glacier I'm doing on the time log. This Glaciolobulus doesn't have a last name. He's had last names before. The first one was Ninhin Gazeta, which is a band from Germany, and then second time it was Thelai, which was a album by the band Therian from Sweden. But then I thought, his name's Glaciolobulus. The guild is named after him. He doesn't really need a last name. And it's not a egotistical thing, it was just everybody that I normally played with stopped playing. And I didn't like being in a guild that wasn't something I could control to get more people in or anything, so I just made my own guild. And it's not like I go raiding or anything because I'm the only one that's ever on here usually. Oh, there's people here. Where'd he go? Two to go. How did that name get past the sensors? Alright, one to go. Just need to find one more person in this zone. And no, I can't target myself. Anybody at the mender? Do I need a mender? No. Okay. See if I can find anybody. Probably going to be back over here in the middle where all the quest givers are. I did see one quest giver that had a yellow over their head. Whoop. Yep, already gave it to that person apparently. Or did I finish? Oh, I finished. It just didn't say.
Well met.
Yep, I found several heroes and passed out all the flyers I had. Actually, that's a lie. I still have 20 or 18. I think I even give a few of them paper cuts. Okay, I don't have these. I was actually going to start this. Let's take that. Wait, what was this? I was actually going to start the stream with me standing in this character standing in the house where all his Christmas stuff is, but I got back here too late from dropping stuff off and wanted to eat real quick. Alright, so there's one. What ho, hail my dear adventurer, my wonderful hero, you stand before Rosalind Mischievously, leader of this band of dirty misfits and talented raconteurs. May I say you are in luck to have run into me at this fortuitous time. So I must have a dictionary error. Why is that? Why is that? Well, it is none other than the Heroes Festival, my good friend, and the mischievous play actors have been employed by the good people of Norath to put together a show that properly celebrates the triumphs that the great heroes of this world have accomplished. Oh, really? Yes, really. And the best part is you get to play the hero. The mischievous play actors will play the part of the nefarious antagonist. Will you help us? Will you swoop in to save the day from the terrible creatures? Sure. Just come as you are. You can find us nearly anywhere in Norath. But we can't tell you when. That would spoil the surprise. Just stick to those places that you can handle and we'll show up eventually. Well, consider me signed up. Fantastic. We'll see you then. We'll see you soon, Glaciolobulus. That must be the one for, yeah, like out in Antonica when I was running around. There was saying that guy was popping up.
Greetings.
Hello there. I'm not doing the trill. I'm not trilling my R's. Hello there. Are you enjoying the festivities? If so, perhaps you could help me with a little problem. What's the matter? Well, you see, I decorated the north and south Kinos with lovely colorful lanterns. However, they have all been disappearing left and right. What happened to them? I followed the tracks left behind and found gnolls from Antonica just outside our city gates. They snuck in through the sewer systems and been stealing decorations. I can't tell if it's out of jealousy or what, but I need your help getting the decorations back. Will you help me? Sure. Oh, look at all that stuff. Oh, that one's lights. I was gonna say, it doesn't look chipped. Well, yeah, it does. Alright. Let's do it. So that one is kill the gnolls. And they've been coming out of the sewers, so. I'm here. There's a quest there. So. Let's go over here. Ah, gnolls are attacking and I'm not even paying attention. I'm trying to get this kitten away from my shoes. Alright, let's cast a group only nuke. There we go. See that you lack the ammo required? It's because of this. I have a crossbow, but I have arrows instead of bolts, so. Alright. It's pretty sad, yeah. Most of the time, the only group I'm in is my mercenary. Alright. So now we will Dragon Scratch Lava Stone. This floating lava stone is still searing hot. A closer examination reveals scratch marks. Was it carved out by dragon claws? I have no idea. Alright. I need to go talk to this lady, or do I need to... Oh, retrieve the decorations. Did it drop any, or what? Oh, I gotta go into the sewers? Or is this them? Alright. Maybe I should just look around. Group noob. I think the biggest amount of damage I've seen this character do, I critted for 111 million, I think. But I think that was when I was in a buffed state. There was a quest, I think, that raised my hit points to like over 100 million. Let's put these down here. That goes in the house. Those called the Romans, they go to the house. Alright. Place the first burst of magical paper lanterns. Okay, so there's gonna be probably something on the ground. Hold on one second. I apologize for the loud pop of the microphone coming back on, but I'm back. Keep having to move the kitten. Okay. So we're looking around. Normally it'll be lit up on the ground. Does it show on my map? Oh, Jiminy Christmas. Yep. Okay, so I need to put one around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Man, my frame rate is just awful today for some reason.
Very good.
There's one. I gotta come over here. So we're looking for the little green things on the ground.
Very
There's
good.
that one. Got one up north. Yep, right there.
Very good.
And the rest are down in South Kino. So let's go back down here. It's all one zone now. Used to be North Kinos, South Kinos, but wow, my frame rate dropped to 10, 9. Go around. This used to be the zone in to go from North Kinos to South Kinos. There's a spot. Or there was a spot. There. I'll have to wait for that to come back up. Hopefully it's not a long respawn time. Okay, so let's see. Zoom in. It must be. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so hopefully it's not like a 6-minute respawn time like normal respawners. Well, I guess I'm waiting for that, or it might just randomly pop up somewhere else. Let's take a look. Yep, right there. That would have been a long, wasted day. Okay, so now we gotta go this way. It wasn't until last night. I played this game for what, almost 20 years now, and I didn't realize these streets had names. I've never stopped and noticed. How far over? Oh man, okay. See green over there, no green over here. Anything in the alley? Nothing. Green over here. Don't see any yet. Up right there. Is it just me or does it look blue from a distance? There we go. Paper lantern. Now we got one more. Which looks like it could be anywhere in this part of the zone. This is how you get to the house. Well, before, this is how you would get to your house you have. But now, oh, there we go. There we go. But now you can just do this. You can just click on housing, and this Miss Moore Crags Estate is my house. I just hit access and I go, as long as I'm in this zone, I can go straight to the house. Okay. I'm gonna pop my head out in Antonica real quick and see if the puppet is spawned yet. Ah, no, we'll do that later. Let's just keep doing what we're doing. Wait a minute. Collectible. This character, I showed it on a stream earlier. He's got 9 more spots for active quests, which means I have 67 quests going, because you can have 75 at any time. And then I've completed 2,720 quests, which is by a long shot not all of them, but it is quite a few of them. And then I have 423 completed collections quests, 331 that are ongoing right now. So
In service to the king.
yeah, I heard you last time. So let's run past all these people. And I'm running fast because, like I said, I'm on a mount. I just have the mounts turned off, so it just looks like I'm running fast.
Greetings.
I see the twinkle of lights in the distance. How pretty. Were you able to place them all? Yep, I was successful at decorating the city. Alright, let's go with the chipped cup. Alright, next! My, are you looking to light off some fireworks? Sure. Okay, this one is the same way. It's got Roman candles. It's got green spots on the ground where I have to put the Roman candles. So we gotta look for green spots on the ground. Green spot. Oh, there it is. Okay, and then one along the steps over here. I don't know how many different spots they spawn on the steps or anything, but I just know they're on the steps. Jeez, my frame rate. There it is, right there in the front. While I'm up here, I'm going to turn in some of my status stuff. I'm at 21,608,000. That over there. That goes in the house. That's for sale. Alright, so I need 4 of those. 5 of those. I always leave 1 because that way if I go off and I do anything else, like I mentor down and I go back to one of these zones, then they automatically go into this backpack. I don't have to lose them in the middle of this one that fills up with all the junk and then try to go through and find them. They automatically will come right to here. So away. And I'm doing like I said the other day where when I'm pulling them off, I have to click, because if I just hover over this, I hold shift down and I push the left button and move it, it'll let me, do the selection. But if I haven't clicked back here, then it automatically takes me right back to the one I just did for some reason. So I have to click on this one first and then hold shift and drag, right click or left click on the mouse and drag it to get it to actually go to that one. That's why I'm doing these little extra moves. And then leaving 1. Whoop. And that's something you can do too. If you were to examine something, like I was to examine my cloak, you can grab the picture and bring it down here and drop it, and it'll put it in your your text, I guess, and then everybody who you sent it to can click on it and then see what it is, see the stats and everything. Oh, we're right here. I Got quite a few of those. Didn't grab them all. Two of those. I actually did it on once where I took all of my characters and had them just put all their stuff in the shared bank, and then had two characters, one on each account, turn them all in, and that's how Glassy got a lot of his. Well, not a lot. I mean, shoot, I did it again. I don't know what that hotkey is to do that. Right there. I don't know how I'm making it pop it up down there. I'm usually not talking to anybody. I'm usually just running around. Okay, none of the higher level ones. Alright, so let's go here. Sell. Okay, so right here it'll tell us how much. This tells you how much each one is. 400 status points. And I have 2, so sell the stack, and then here it tells me 800 status. 400 status. 500 status. 800 status. 600 status. 1500 status. 2000 status. I get 2000, my guild gets 200. My guild is 91% of the way to level 52. 200 status. 300 status. 1500 status. 100 status. 400 status. 3200 status. 1500 status. 4000 status. So now I'm at 21,626,126. I was gonna say, where's my pet? Where is my... There he is, my Imp of Ro. These are my, what are they called? My limited aid. Yeah, limited aid pets. So in a fight, I can have my mercenary fighting, my pet fighting, me fighting. I can summon Aqueous pets, which is 3 animals made out of water, and 1 Roaring Flames, which is a flame whirlwind. These are like tanks, these are like casters. Alright, so where we gotta go? We got over here. Oop. Purple shiny, probably already have it. Yep, okay. Pardon? Pardonnez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Let's go over here. And it's the 2 roads. Yeah, that's last night when I was doing this part of the quest. That's where I found out that these roads had names. Oh, one's right here. And then not this road, but this road. There it is. Beauty. Now I gotta go back to her. Yep. And we're off. Ta-da! 12th anniversary celebration. What is that? It's complete 6 repeatable Heroes Fest quests. 12th anniversary celebration mode. I've missed a couple Christmases. Look at the token. I got a mount for that? Oh wow, a quilted. That is cool. Increases your airspeed by 150 and ground speed by 135%. That is so cool. I am not converting it into a house item. You convert it into a house item, then you can't use it as a mount anymore. It just goes in your house. Alright, so let's run out here real quick. I'm gonna have to AFK real quick, and then I will run out there real quick, and we will see what's happening. But we're gonna AFK for a minute. Did I not AFK in the game? Oh, I said AFK. I used the wrong slash. That's a forward slash. I needed a backslash. Alright. Out to Antonica. So I can't think of the name of the guy that's out here, but I think I know where he is. And every time I zone into a new zone, my Cloak of the Harvester activates. What is this?
I greet you.
I greet you. Hello, as you journey into the city, keep in mind you may not enter the Citadel within Northern Kinos at this time. You'll find better adventure elsewhere.
Outside the gates of Kinos, Antonica is riddled with vermin. Serve Kinos by destroying these infectious beasts.
How low a level is this? Yeah, that's level 10. Why is that even showing up? That's weird how these super low levels quests keep showing up. I think this song that's playing in the background right now, it's called Last Day. This one and Runner Phase. I forgot that I had written them and recorded them. Shiny. But they're some of my favorite ones that I've done, apart from the ambies. Okay, so I think this puppet guy pops up over here. And this harvester, this cloak of the harvester that I have, that I'm not wearing but I'm using, um, the quest to get it is kind of easy if you're a higher level. You go to the Isle of Mara and Okay, it seems like there's lots of people waiting. You go to the Isle of Mara and you run over to a NPC that's standing in a rice field, I think it is, and they want you to harvest certain things. And so you you go to tier 1 zones and you harvest things, and then you go to tier 2 zones and you harvest things, all the way up until you get to I think it's the bone mire. But once you've done all those, this is what you get. You get this cloak. Whoops. And it applies determination of the harvester when activated. Shape changes the caster into a rock. Like I said, it turns you into a rock and then enlarges you. Enlarges you by 32%. This effect suspends during combat. The casting time of determination of the harvester is 1 second. Reuse time is 1 second. But it lasts for 12 hours, so there's no reason. When equipped, reduces maximum falling speed of the caster. But it also, I thought, increased your chance to double when you harvest to get 2 things instead of just 1 thing. So what was I looking at? Trade skill prestige. That one's maxed out. So RCs grants the ability to see special rare high level harvesting nodes. Okay, let's do that. This is stuff I've never messed with. I didn't even notice this. Increase the maximum amount of resources you can refine. Increases crafting skills of your primary crafting class. Increases crafting skills of your out of class. Increases tinkering and adorning. Increases transmuting. Well, I don't think I've done any transmuting. Oh, I have. My transmuting's maxed. Fishing is the only thing I don't have maxed. Well, I don't need to mess with any of that. Where's tinkering? Yeah, I know a few more languages than the other Glassy. Common, Halassian, Dwarven, Tome of the Ascended. Common, Halassian, Dwarven, Erudin, Gupton, Gnomish, Eredal, Stout, Kodadal, Karen, Faradal, Orcish, Nolish, Goblish, Words of Shade, Faithful, Grumburl, which is giants, Thulian, which is lizards, Arabian, I don't know how to say that, Chaos Tongue, Fairly, Death's Whisper, Screech Song, Volant, Druzak, that's a long quest, Draconic is the long quest, Cerulean, TikTok, Norish, Gorish, or Wish, Augish, Ratonga, Sibilesian, what is that? Sibilesian, Lexian, Yakishan, Jimmy, Diazokian, and Setharian, I guess. And I can't tell you where all these languages came from. The only one I remember having to do is, I think Druzak. Where'd he go? Druzak is the one that the other Glacier Bullets just started doing, where you just have to find the monument in 4 different zones. And Draconic was the one that was a pain in the butt. It was So much a pain in the butt. Increase the maximum amount of resources you can refine. Let's do that. Grant a chance to double salvaging rewards. Increases crafting skill to primary crafting. Let's do that. Increases durability while crafting. Increases the chance of getting critical success while crafting. Increases the chance for crafting success. Increases the artisan's harvesting skills. What was that one? Durability gain. And in these, you gotta have 20 points. So what is that? Increases caster's experimentation progress. Increases the crafter's crafting progress. Well, do up the main crafting. Tinkering and adorning and transmuting. I don't know, what are my tinkering skills at? Everybody left. Did I miss it? Did I miss it? Nope. Everybody just left. They must have got tired of waiting. It must have been another one that popped up. Got it. Got it. Got it. Probably got it. Yep. Seems like I was just here. Just 100 levels lower. Let's put that back on picture.
Greetings, traveler.
Was that a fun fight? I wasn't here for it. Rancid water is a collectible? I didn't know that. Alright, we'll come back. There's Call of the Hero. I was talking about that yesterday in the stream. It's the one where I can, if I group with somebody, I can summon them to me no matter where we are in Norath, or I can shoot me to them. Used to have a really long recast. Now it's only 1 minute. Alright, so I know there's more quests. I know there's one over here. I don't have the Dream Hero, do I? Let's see. These are all my prefix or suffixes. Celebrator Legacy, Champion of Dread Never, Descendant of Butcher Block, Descendant of Crushbone, Descendant of Oasis, Destroyer of Undead, Elemental Assailant, Geonid Collective Harbinger, Hunter of Aviax, Hunter of Bixies, Hunter of Clockworks, Hunter of Dezok, Hunter of Droag, Hunter of Elements, Hunter of Fairies, Hunter of Frogogs, Hunter of Giants, Hunter of Gnolls, Hunter of Goblins, Hunter of Golems, Hunter of Kobolds, Hunter of Orcs, Hunter of Ravasek, Hunter of Undead, Hunter of Vampires, Hunter of Yale, Love's Champion, Myris Scholar, Native of Butcher Block, Native of Crushbone, Native of Oasis, Native of Butcher Block, of Kazakh Duel, of Crushbone, of Oasis, of the bronze shackle, of the clay shackle, of the concordium, of the copper shackle, of the rock shackle, of the shard, of the steel shackle, of the stone shackle, of the tinonium shackle, Quetzalcatcher, Slayer of Droag, Slayer of Goblins, Slayer of Orcs, Slayer of Undead, the Artifact Raider, the Dedicated, the Distinguished, the Dream Hero, I do have it, okay. The Gnomish Pirate, High Magician, the Lore Seeker, the Loyal, the Nullifier, the Perceptive, the Plain Lord, the Relic Keeper, the Rune Seeker, the Treasure Hunter, the Veteran, the Zealous. That's all my suffixes, and then my prefixes: Kabbalist, Candy Catcher, Clan Rygor Joiner, Collector, Deckhand Elementalist, Haunt Hunter, Journeyman Elementalist, Master Elementalist, Mortal Champion, Petty Officer, Rubble Rabble Rouser, Shackle Grandmaster, Swabber, the Thrygor Champion, and Theurgist. And when I had my full name out, I would usually get the longest ones and make my name just go all the way across the screen. Alright, let's look and see if there's any more. I may have done all these already and won't let me do any more. And then what did it give me? It gave me... I forgot. Was it Token of Heroism? Yeah, so I have 3 tokens of heroism. A lot of these I have no idea what they are. Farsi's Farron, I have 162. 122 Draconic Enzima. 132 Coin of the Eternal Queen. Maldura? Alright, let's look around, see if there's any more quests available. Jeez, excuse me. I need to find a vendor too that has... That's a slow moving horse. For Halloween there was like a haunted house here. You could go inside and do a quest.
Well met.
Sup, yo? Pretty sure I already have this. So nothing there. Man, my frame rate is just dropping like a rock all day. And it's not in the stream, it's in the actual game, the frame rate is dropping. Okay, one of these guys has to be... There's a merchant. Okay, what do they got? Ratonga Hero. It's a picture you can buy and put in your house. A Relentless Ixar. Lizard people. Adventurer's Journals. Just what I need, more books. What are these? Mischievia Tribute. Oh, that's got to be the one for killing the... Is that what I get? A tribute? Where is it? It's the only one that's got a check mark on it. Where is it? Oh, it's the only one that's probably not open. Tranquil Sea. Nope. Multiple zones. There it is. Yeah, I get Mischief Attributes. So you get 100 of them, you can get this plushie. How cool. Aged caravan wagon. Hmm. So that'd be that one. Hmm. See what this would look like. Huh, I don't know. I really don't know. That's 80. That one's 40 because it's shorter. Clockwork Steed. The red version of the one I just got. Bottle. Bottle. Crystal Egg. Claw of the Golden Eagle. It's gotta be that one. Cloak of Direction. Cloak of Remembrance. Hmm. So much stuff you can buy. I only have 3, so I can't buy any of this. Oh wait, there's some 3s right there. Could buy that and put it in the house. Made of apples. Are you seeing how that just shows through the back of the candles? Well, let me show you what the house looks like right now. Since I'm not doing anything. We'll run this way and see if I can find any more. Since I've done the holiday quests, apparently it's not going to let me do more of the holiday quests. Still don't know why that's there. Hmm. Okay, anybody with a quest around here? Anybody got the nerve to give me a quest around this parts? Doesn't look like it. Nothing flashing. So when you click on this, it gives you a list of all the different inns you can go to. And if you see that one, Isle of Refugee Paradise Home, or Prestige Home, that's one I own. Miss Moorcraig's Estate, that's one I own. I own more than that. I own a City of Mist Estate too, I think. I just don't think I've turned it in yet. But this is my main home, this one right here, the Miss Moorcraig's Estate. Hopefully it doesn't crash my game, let's see. Whoops, I hit the wrong one. Let's just go here. Housing, Miss Moorcraig's Estate. Enter the home. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Sweet! So this is my tiny abode. Okay, I've got that to put in here, I've got that to put in here, I've got that to put in here. I've got that to put in here. I've got that to put in here. Which is a Tinkerfest cog, yeah. I got that to put in here. Over here, eucalyptus stand. I'll show you something about that eucalyptus stand in a minute. That's for selling spell scrolls and whatnot. You can see it's 96 capacity. I can't switch it out with the one I have now, which is eucalyptus, which only has 88 capacity, because there's a glitch going on, and I've sent reports on this many times for one item that's in there that I don't know where it came from, and I can't take it out. That is... Looking to see if any of this stuff is stuff for the house that I've just put here. Why is that there? It's cool. I don't know why it's just sitting there. Giggle Gibber soup. This here, this Call of the Veteran, is the same as my Call of the Hero, pretty much. It just, everybody got it for acclaim if they had been playing long enough. It looks like this is all... Alright, oh wait, over here, or anything? That's mythical. That's what I was just looking at. My earring. Or necklace. Those are all status. This is all quests I was doing that I haven't finished as far as I know. I went through the other day when I was able to get back on after the glitch problem everybody was having, and deleted a bunch of these that I had already done, I had finished but still was holding on to. That's my shield I was using a lot. That's that little shield. Alright, so this is my little house. My mailboxes. Oh, I can show you right here. So this is a mahogany scroll stand, which is only 88 slots compared to the other one I have that's 96. But I can't, if I took everything out, removed it for sale, remove item, then I could take that off and I could put the other one in. But this here has no name. It has the icon, so you can't even examine it. It has the icon of a breastplate, has no name, is worth 1 copper. I'm not even selling it. But I cannot remove it. So I went through and removed everything I had in here when I didn't have as much for sale, and was left with this, and I could not remove it. It will not come out. And you can see this one's a 96. This is much better. I can't do anything. I can't remove it. I actually did put it for sale for one copper, but if you look, I'm not the only one with this problem. Lots of people have this problem. $19 pages worth. So I don't know what's causing that. So I can't take this out, and I'm stuck with this until I don't know how many bug reports I've sent about it, and they haven't done anything. I haven't got a reply, I haven't got an email, nothing. So I'm stuck with it. That's not my phone, that's the song. So this is all stuff I've collected over the years. Some of these pictures, like some of these, the Vesper Isles Whisper column, you talk to that, it takes you to the Vesper Isles. This one here, was it called Thurgatum or something? That takes you to Obelisk Frontier. This one takes you to Alhambra. This stuff over here that looks like it's alive and moving around is just plushies. That's a crab plushie. I don't even know what that guy's called. A draft eel plushie. That picture. That's a plushie. Those are all plushies. Those are all plushies. That, if I stare into the painting, will take me to that zone. That's how they did it for Velas. Got a bunch of pictures going up the stairs. That is the cover artwork from Kunark, I believe. That was what if you folded out the cover of Kunark, that's what the picture was when it first came out in Everquest 1. I think Everquest 1. But I remember, sorry, it's me crushing my water bottle. I remember getting the box for the expansion on back before digital expansions were a thing, and it was a gatefold box, and when you opened it up, that was what you had. That was the picture you got. More plushies. Who's that? Is he sitting down? Did he come back here, guys? Thank you. Oh yeah, okay. He's floating. Oh yeah, this is the Christmas room. You come over here. I have barely done anything over here. A giant tender's trap. And a meditation pit. And then this thing. Crystal pedestal. I don't have a whole lot of stuff in this room. These are all snow globes. They actually play music, I think, too, but I can't play them for you. I'll get copyright strike. That is a plushie of a dragon. Toxulian Guardian. Oh, and you see how it says rent status 50. That's how much or rent status reduction. That's by how much it drops your actual rent cost, because most houses have rent that is due. Charging bore snow globe. But since this house was a claim, I didn't buy it. There is no upkeep, so I don't owe any money. I have 677 items out of the 900. And with those 677 items, I have 74,077 status reduction and 225% coin reduction. So you could, I don't know how it is now because all my houses are claims. I don't know how it is now with before you could pay up to 4 weeks and that was it. You could pay either 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, and then that was it. It wouldn't let you pay anymore. So we got the fruit cake, got the punch bowl, eggnog, pre-mixed mama's eggnog, got the piano. Over here you got a bunch more music boxes. All those look like cigar cases. They're music boxes. More snow globes, more candles, lots of Christmas candles. Over here, Christmas cards. I think these are Christmas cards too. Frostfell greeting cards. This is why the Grump hated Frostfell. That's a Kinos Heroes Festival band flyer sitting on top of a community cushion. This is the fiery jewel of the underfoot. I don't know why I put it in here. Maybe just because it looked good in here, I don't know. So there's one of the Christmas trees. There's a Christmas tree here. There's a Christmas tree. There's a Christmas tree. There's a Christmas tree. Candles, candles, candles. Candles, candles, candles. You know what? Go away. Go away. Go away. Alright. Candles, candles, candles. Lit wreath. Those are candles with the candy canes. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 different stockings, 3 different bows. And then this is the Halloween stuff. What is that? Frostfell, Flame, and Andire? Huh. That should be in there. This is a fireplace. You got pumpkins from Halloween back. There's a snow goblin plushie. Snowman, snowwoman, snowman, snowwoman, snowman, snowwoman, snowman, snowwoman. The glacial brazier. And here's all the gifts. Oh, here's more candles. And then here's all the gifts. So that's the Christmas area. And then over here, I've got my deity altar. That's the altar of Kazakh Duel. That's not my deity. My deity is that's Tuner. 2 of them for Tuner. My deity for this character is Sol Sekiro. This is my recipe researcher that is researching ancient knowledge and insignias of the deep. Alright, so that's the Christmas room. Main room. More pictures going up the wall. Banner. A conglomeration of Gihin recreated within Ethermere by the combined efforts of a generous erudite and a tenacious mortal. That's a plushie, pretty much. So this is the room of the books. Over here, behind this guy, my guard, this is the bedroom. Is that not against the wall? That's not against the wall. That needs to back up. So let's back this up. Close enough. There's a border going around the bottom. I like that painting. An airship on a string. There's a big bed and then 2 twin beds over here. This is the room of books. So all these books you see on the ground over here, each one of these stacks was 1 book quest or 1 page collection. Hey, Wood Rain Mud, how's it going? That's a lot of house. Welcome to the stream. Each one of these was either a collections quest, like this, like this, collections, and then you see down here, these are all the actual finished collections. Down here you see, those are all bones, but you get down to the pages. He said, not finding the pages. Anyway, you get collections, there they are. You get collections quests like these, Mysterious Black Tome, Mysterious Red Tome. You put the pages together and you get the books. So a lot of these are those, like this one here, the first battle, I believe it was a page collection quest. And then some of them are actual books that you would buy and then read them, and they would give you a quest. And a lot of the quests were things like, go kill 10 of this animal, and then you would go kill 10 of those animals, and then you'd read the next page, kill 10 of the next animal. So those were all book collections quests and book quests, and they go all the way over there, and then they pick up again over here, and they go there, they go over there. Every one of these was a collections quest or a book quest. Every one of those. Every one of these, stuck on a chair. Every one of these was a collections quest or a book quest. Those are 3-packs down there. 3-pack, 3-pack, single, 3-pack, single, 3-pack. Every one of these was a collections quest or a book quest. Every one of these was a collections quest or a book quest, including those. And then you come over here. Those are all lore and legends. That's a plushie. I'm going through my house. Apparently, my wife is standing next to me. Apparently, I have done most of the holiday stuff I thought I was going to do on this character, since I've done it in the past. Because I just got a achievement. 12th anniversary celebration for completing 6 repeatable heroes festivals quests, which gave me this. Where's my mounts? It gave me this. It's like a quilted. It's like a quilted. I don't even know what you call those. Do you know what those are called, Woodrain? I don't know what those are called. Not a griffin. It's got the face of a. It's got the body of a lion and wings. But I got that just now when I finished one of the quests. So, and I just came from the holiday. These are all lore and legends. So if you look at them, smiting the werewolf, that means I killed enough werewolves that I was able. If you go through my completed quests, and you go to lore and legend, that should be various, or is it multiple zones? Or did you just say lore and legend? Ah, it doesn't. Oh, here we go. I have completed 46 lore and legends quests. So 46 of these books are lore and legends quests. So every single one of these books was its own quest. This bookcase came with those books. I did not do those. But all these stacks are quests. All these stacks are quests. Oh, was the gray and white cat? Where was it? Yep, so that's the room of books, and then over here is my room of heritage quests. So these you get out of Sundered Splitpaw. I had so many of these, I just threw them everywhere. I can't remember where I got that guy. But you come over here, there's my, I think that's my Soul Sekiro. Yeah, that's my altar for Soul Sekiro. You come over here, these are all my heritage quests that I've completed. Like that's the Lotusal Shell Shield and whatnot. Green Mist, with the shiny, Crested Mistmore Shield. So these are all lore and legends, or heritage. These are all lore and legends here. Those are all lore and legends there. Those are all lore and legends there. These are just 2 treasure chests. Yeah, so this is the house. More plushies. What the heck is that? Yeah, so there's a cockatrice. I have so much stuff from over the years that I don't usually come into this house anymore. That I don't even remember getting it. Neglectful muck. So I can't really say where it came from because I don't know. So back down, and then the only other place to go is outside. This room here, it's got some stuff in it. Come up here, there's a bit more stuff in it. And then you have all the outdoor stuff out here. So it's kind of haphazardly thrown together. It's not all Sergaden Mystic Magefire. Alright, what do I have? I need to put this stuff down while I'm in here. Chip Celebration. Okay, so the Chip Celebration is going to go in the Christmas room. So let's go to the Christmas room. Put the chipped mug over here. Do I have room to put it over there? There's no room on there. Oh, we'll put it on the piano. Chipped mug. This is for the ceiling, or is it for a wall? It's always fun trying to figure out what things are for. Let me go over here. Whoop. No, it's not for a wall. Or is it? Not for the ground. It's not for a roof. I don't know where that's supposed to go. Wait, did I go green? Yep. There we go. I was gonna do them all day today, and then I realized I've already done them on this character, and there was only like 2 or 3 I could do. This is a lion statue. Okay, this would go in the front room. Welcome to the stream, Viv. Welcome back. Man, this thing's bigger than all the other ones. I'm gonna put this one outside. I'll put it right here, so as soon as you walk out, the first thing you see is a lion. And that's a scrying stone. That needs a table. So let's see if I have a free. Oh, there's a free table right there. Cool, thanks, Viv. Yeah, my stepson, he streams here on Twitch off and on. He streams from his phone. He uses the Wi-Fi on his phone to stream, so he streams very rarely. What else do I got? This is a rune base for a column. You know what? This is a big empty spot right there. That's got a pipe organ. Actually, I don't know if that's a throne. I don't know what that is. That is so cool looking. Oh, you know what? Let's just put it right there. It's like Pac-Man with a monocle. And then this is Relics of Battle. Oh, this has to be on a wall. Okay. Well, that's got that. Let's put this over here. Cool. All right. So let's get back out of here. I don't remember getting him either. You know what? Now I'm thinking about it. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Don't crash. Come on, game. Don't crash. Sweet. I think I'm going to run to the bank real quick and check what I got in the bank. Once I let my frame rate get back up to where it's supposed to be. And see if I have anything for the house, because I haven't done anything to the house in a while. And since I'm here at the house, might as well mess with the house. And I don't have to run all that way back over there to get back in the house. Like I said before, since I'm in this zone, I can access it from right here. Housing Miss Moore Craig's Estates. Alright, so you think I got a lot of stuff in my bags here. Here's all the robes I've kept. Here's all the capes I've kept. There's all the gloves, the pants, and the breastplates I've kept. There's all the weapons I've kept. There's all the hats, and I don't know, I'm holding these because they're ones I can't get rid of. like Ring of Swift Travel, the Silver Coldan Insignia Ring, which is part of I don't know if it's part of a Heritage Quest or not, and then the Mort Insignia Band from when they added that to Neck Forest. There's some boots, there's some arms, there's some pants. These are all the quests when you collect all of the bones of one type. Yep. Well, actually, Viv, I got this. These are all the quests I'm in the middle of doing, all this stuff. So most of the stuff that I forget about is all sitting right here. These are all quests when you collected all the human bones and got them together. You would get the petrified human eye, which is a you can use it to cast the illusion of being a human, but it requires a human bone to do it. So, and then these are all just totems. These are all petamorphs, but they have charges that are not unlimited. All the ones I have in my backpack are unlimited. So all these petamorphs, all these pet illusions, I can cast forever. These will run out, and they're all just Dragonfly Fairy, and I think the Rose Wisp and is it yellow? Oh, I only have the Rose Wisp. These were totems I could use that only have charges on them also. So that's why they're in the bank. These are all Night of the Dead illusions that I can cast on myself that I just don't because they don't have charges and they're down to one charge left and I don't want to lose them. There's more petamorphs. Amber Wisp, that was the other color. These are something that was kind of new. These are for your mercenary. You can see on the bottom it says attuned, which means I can't trade them to anybody. No trade, which means I can't trade them to anybody. Infusible, which means you can infuse them with certain jewels and whatnot. And merc only, it's for your mercenaries. So when I kick up my mercenary, you'll see him at level 16. He's got a lot of this stuff open. He's only got a spot at 18 and 20, and then I think he'll be max level. He's got 10 million hit points to start with. When you first get him, I think this one is the only one that's available, is the Helm. And then you have to train them, and training them, they don't go anywhere. They stay right with you. But I could spend days station cash and finish his training now, but what's the hurry? So yeah, that's my mercenary, Zergus Blightstrike. And since he's one of the named ones, I can't change his name. Let's see. Because usually I would try to change it and it would tell me I couldn't. Yep, signature mercenaries may not have their names changed. Oh well. So he's got 10 million hit points, 292,000 power, and he's a healer. He's an Inquisitor. But the main reason I got him, I was lucky to get him, was he just heals my pet. So. Alright, so I was going through the bank and I was looking for anything else that might go into the house. These are all the no drop bags I still have. And I just haven't gotten rid of them. This is all the stuff I got from claims. Yeah, they added the mercenaries way back. Well, not way back, but a while back. And then adding the training of the mercenaries and all that is something that's a lot newer. I don't know how long it's been in the game. If Megaton was here, he could probably tell us to the day when it happened. Megaton is an encyclopedia. I love it when he's on here. But shoot, they also have a thing now for training your mounts, but I haven't seen how to do that. Because there's stuff that I had on. Was it in claim? There's familiar training potions, but there was a mount training potion or something. I don't see it. That's a familiar training potion. Were you playing the game, Viv, when familiars were in the game? I forgot I didn't have put up my familiar. So there's my familiar. So I can have my mercenary, my familiar, my pet, my deity pet, and then one of my cosmetic pets up, and I can look like my own little village almost. This is all claims items. These are all quest items. Like that's a baby gorilla. Yeah, baby gorilla. There's a pixie on the string. That's a claim. Young Skokar. He lasts 10 days? Holy smokes. That's the Chocoball. Yeah, and then these are all for quests. These are all the things you can put in your slots. You got a white adornment slot, which means you could use if any of these white adorns were for chest, like that one's for chest, I could throw that on now, and it'll add 179 ability modifier. Yeah, the Chocoball from Timorous Deep. Yeah. When that came out, a lot of my characters, I dropped them back down. I chronomaged them back down to go and run through Timorous Deep and do all that stuff. There's a purple. I have a bunch of them on me too. I got all this stuff on me. This is all mercenary only. Which drop, Bib? The Chocoball or? So I still got stuff for quests down here that I don't know if I've finished. So much stuff. See, I have all this, and then I have all this here too. Oh, the Chocoball and Timorous Deep. That's close. I know what you're saying. Timorous Deep. I think you spelled it. I think you spelled it right. I don't think there's an E in it. I'm not sure. Nope. There's the glowing azure shard for Sundered Split Paw. Mark of the Awakened. I remember doing the dungeons for all that. And then various things. These are all the languages. That's the Shadowman language. Is that the Goblin language? That's the Fey language. That's the Orc language. No, Study Transfers Directive. What? That's the Orc language. That's the Goblin. So that's Knoll. That's Lizard. That's shoot, I forgot what they're called now. The bird people. Aviac. So there's my gray spotted warg with a red saddle, and then if I look at my mounts, is a gray spotted warg with a red saddle in here? Nope. So this one is not in there. This one looks like that. That was one I think I got with the expansion when I bought the expansion. When it came out. Many, many moons ago. There's the Lucky Wolf Paw, one of the first things you make when you're trade skilling. So that was probably made back in 2005, 2006. My Armored Highland Stalker, who's not up here. My Hardened Pipe Reed, that was for a quest. Yeah, it always does it to me. I always come back to this game. So Armored Highland Stalker and Gray Spotted Warg. These are all part of a quest. This is all symbols of accomplishments. I don't even know what they're for. Well, I have nothing for the house, so that's cool. Yeah, one of the reasons I put down on there, that's all stuff I was given by other characters. One of the reasons why I put on there for when you click on chat and it gives the chat things and it says, I'm not an expert and I don't know everything or whatever, and that's okay. I have people asking me a lot of questions about the game as I'm playing it, and I can just give the answers that I know. And there are things I say that are wrong that, like I said, I love it when Megaton's on because he's good at fact checking. Megaton is like an encyclopedia for this game. If you see Megaton, let me see, what is his Megaton 298? I think it is. Let me see. Where is he? Megaton followed me? Oh no. So Megaton followed me before two cats now. I don't see Megaton on my list anymore. Where'd he go? Oh, it does not showing me everybody all the way back. That doesn't show me all 28. Megaton, I think it's Megaton 238, is awesome to watch because he's like an encyclopedia for this game. I sell anything while I was out? No. Okay.
That new medicine in stock that you were asking about. That was you, wasn't it?
57. Yeah, I know little bits and pieces. Like I said, I'm not a big raider. And usually when I go into like heritage quests and stuff, I'm usually mentoring backwards. I'm chronomaging backwards and going and doing them. All right. Let's go to the docks. I think there was some in the docks. One of the first things I said on the first 5 streams I did, I wasn't able to save. But during one of the things I would go over a lot in the first 5 streams was, I'm going to slaughter names on here. I will not say them properly. So don't flame me. I will not know how to say these names right. So even my own name, Glacial Lobolus, I'm not sure if that's how it's actually pronounced. It adds to the mythos. I can't even pronounce that word right. Alright, so is there... See, when I made my guild, this is the place you would come to do the guild. Now it's just a linguist. So things have changed quite a bit. Oh, and anybody who was watching the other streams, like I was saying yesterday, this is where you would come to get your mercenaries. So here's a mercenary. Everything here's a mercenary. That's a bard mercenary. That's a fighter mercenary. That's a healer mercenary. That's a monk mercenary? No, arcanist. I think that's a caster mercenary. And then I can go down here. Whoop, that's a fighter mercenary. I can go down here, and these are all the mercenaries that I have from expansions and I've found. Yeah, that was a fun one to get. Beat a Dredge Dire Shadow. She's a neck. I had to sneak my way into neck to get that one. Voidcaster. That's a monk. That's a paladin. That's a healer. And then if you went over here and you would go down here, Rogues Gallery, that's where I got this guy. He was a random that you got. You didn't get to pick which one you wanted. It just randomly gave you one. Alright. Out we go. And then here's the Chrono Mages. You trade them plat and status 5 gold or 5 gold and 100 status, and they'll drop you down to any one of these levels. You can go all the way down to level 5, which I've done. I've taken this character all the way down to level 5 to go to the beginner zones I hadn't done. I really don't have a preference to evil or good, but one of the things I wanted to do was make one of every class, one of every race. When I first started, I just wanted to do my swashbuckler, Ganungagap, who was started 2 days after this went live. And after messing with Ganungagap until January, I wanted something that could solo, so I made this character, who started January, what I say, 20th? January 20th of 2005. So those were just my main characters, and then every now and then I'd make a different character. And then one day, when everybody else had stopped playing, I was like, you know what? I'm going to make one character of every class and one character of every race, and I'm going to have them all, and including even the free bloods, which is a race you have to buy. That's the vampires. Oh, I don't see any more quests. I think I've done all the holiday quests already. And this stream's not even 2 hours long yet. I may have to get on another character and do them then. Maybe I'll get on Ginu, my original character. I don't see any more quests anywhere. There's nobody on here with a quest. Yeah, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch over from Glassy here, which is my main, and switch him over to my original main, Ginu, and have him come back to town here and do the holiday quest, because I don't think I've done a single holiday quest with Ginu yet. So it's Camp to Ginu. Yeah, I know where they are in the Freeport docks. They're right where I have right across from where my level 100 Shadow Knight is sitting right now, because my Shadow Knight's sitting at the broker, actually standing behind the broker. Ginyu right now is in the last expansion. He's sitting at one of the docks, or not the docks, one of the city, Sarah Saru or something. Right there, Sanctus Saru from the last expansion. There he is. I have sold nothing. Nothing. Wow, I'm almost out of food. This character is a chef. He's a swashbuckler and a chef. He's a level 50 chef. Level 6 geomancer. Now let's go drop a lot of his monies in. Why is it messing with my... The part of his armor that's way back here? I think that's part of his armor that's glitched right there. Alright, let's dump all this excess monies. So, deposit 65 gold, 49 silver, 95 copper. Alright. Oh, EQ next, yeah. I actually tried doing the, what was it, the one they had out, God, I'm awful with remembering anymore. Where they were just allowing people to go in and you would mine and you could build stuff. Landmark, yeah. I had that for my computer, my older computer, and my older computer could barely run it, so I played it very little. Landmark. But with the graphics that I saw for EQ Next, the one video they had, I didn't like it. It was pretty cool. It was kind of like Minecraft on steroids. or Minecraft with curves, I guess is a good way to put it, since you couldn't do curves on uh, Minecraft. Minecraft doesn't do curves. Whoosh, and off we go. Alright, we're gonna do some holiday quests with level 120 Swashbuckler and his named healer mercenary Shorty. Hey, he's rank 5, so he's got another accolade and forearms. Do I have any of that? Man, I got so much junk on this character. There's an accolade. Okay, so we can put the accolade on him. And then forearm, but I don't think I have forearms. Well, you can see I've never cleared this guy's inventory out. Yep, there's my Froglock Archeon. Yeah, I agree with you there. EQ1 came out in 1999. EQ1 came out in America March. Oh, I wrote it down. March 17th, 1999. Oh, let me find my notepad. There it is. Under the Taco Bell napkin. EQ1 came out March 15th, 1999. And I looked at my main character, Tolnors, who was my third character I made for EQ1. He was made in June 8th of 1999. So my first character was made either the day of or the day after it went live. It was a Dark Elf Shadow Knight. I couldn't find my way out of Narek, out of the starting city, so I deleted that character. I made a human Shadow Knight named Moonfog, got him to level 7, fell down the well in Befallen. Nobody would help me get my corpse, so I deleted that character, and then I made my cleric Tolnors, and that was the one that was my main. So, and then when I came here, this character here, Ganunga Cap the Magnanimous, this little guy, this was the first character I made, and he was made November. Whoops, that's the wrong direction. November 10th. The game came out November 8th, 2004, and he was made November 10th, 2004. But I hear you on the. I mean, there's EverQuest 1 is still going. They have 26 expansions, I think it is, and then EverQuest 2 has got their 17th expansion coming out. I went back earlier this year and tried to go back into EQ1, which I haven't played seriously since Lost Dungeons of Norath, which was the 6th expansion for EQ1. And the first item that dropped, I mean, here they've changed the way this stuff looks. So, oh geez, I need a drink. So, when you look at this, you have they changed the way the stats look and whatnot. But I can understand what I'm looking at for the most part. EQ1, the first item I looked at level 1 that dropped, and I did an examine on it, the window was bigger than this and with lots more stuff on it that I didn't understand. And I was like, I've been gone for 20 expansions, so I don't think I can play this one anymore, so I just came back here. Hey lady, I know, you want me to kill the puppet outside, I'll do it. Thank you for shopping Home Depot, have a nice day. Okay. What was this one? This one was... What did she... Oh, let me close any other quests I have open. Close the Sanctus Ceruse. That's awful. That's losing an account because of the hacking and whatnot, and then forgetting the passwords. I have I have two accounts, and I'm a big enough nerd that they're both lifetime members. So this account, the GNU slash Glassy account, is subscribed for life. My Tolnor's account, my Templar, is paid for life. My nephew, who I got into the game, he was the second person I got into the game. He has two accounts. I don't think they're lifetime accounts. And then we both shared a third account. So between the two of us, we had five accounts. It was mainly an account he had created for his girlfriend at the time, and she played her wizard to I think level in the teens or something, and then she stopped playing, and me and Michael just went back and forth paying for it. And if I could remember, because when I look at my guild right now, this character down here, this Moonfog, has been offline for 4,652 days because he's on that third account, and I can't remember. I can't even remember what the username was. See, this is Phabeth. That's the wizard we made, and I got her up to 37 because I was playing the account. That one's on it. That one's on it. That one's on it. But this entire guild, minus a couple characters, is just me and my tunes. 32 of these characters, or 30 of these characters are me. Yeah, the longest one missing is my nephew, Wargear. He is 26 monk, offline for 4,777 days. And then this one, Jack Trauma, he was the drummer from one of my bands. He got on, made an account, and then left. So he's been offline 4,772 days. So this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one are all on that third account. This is my brother's. That's my cousin Tommy. If you ever watch when I have, it's usually on the weekends, if I'm streaming and I have Discord up and I'm talking, if my cousin Tommy's on, the stream is freaking hilarious. My cousin is nuts. But this one here, Grishnak, that is my cousin who was the first one I got playing. He would stand behind me while I was playing EQ1, and he would be saying over and over again, "Why are you killing rats? You were killing rats yesterday. This game is stupid. Why do you keep killing rats? Why don't you go kill something else?" And the next thing I know, he's bought an account. Oh yeah, anytime my cousin Tommy's on, it's freaking nuts. Um, my cousin Tommy had bought an account, made a character named Fauxpas, the cleric, and was raiding in-game content. And then my nephew, Pooks here, named Tyndall, he he would come over. I was working overnights at Walmart, and on the weekends he was still in high school. He would come over and get on my computer and play Everquest all night while I was gone. And I would come back in the morning, and he would be asleep in my chair, and his character would be running into a tree over and over again, with his text filled up with you have not chosen a drink, you have not chosen food, you are hungry, you are thirsty, you are hungry, you are thirsty. So I would have to wake him up all the time. Michael, go to bed, go to bed. And then now he's like super uber and rating in-game content, and they both went back and started a time lock server for EverQuest 1. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, I gotta kill the gnolls. Okay, so we gotta go over here to kill the gnolls. See, my character here is a gnome, so he's small, and then I have this cast on him right now, the Mystic Moppet Billy, which turns him into what would normally look like this, but have illusions turned off, but it shrinks him. So not only is he a gnome, he's a shrunken gnome now. And then I make his name big. When I was a guide on the Throne of Ice server for EQ1, I was a gnome rogue named Ganungagap the Magnanimous. So my name would go all the way across like this, and I was a tiny little gnome. So he compensates with his name. Where are they at? There they are. Don't look at me. Look away. Don't look at me. Look. Look over there. Look over there. I'm so used to having pets. Look at the mercenary. I forgot what Shorty is. That's what I wanted. I was clicking on the wrong thing. Thanks for hanging out, Viv. Whoa. Oh, I forgot I had Idrazil up. Would love it of Bristlebane. Stop looking at me. Look at the other guy. Look at the mercenary. There you go. Alright, so now that I've killed them, they're gonna pop up again over here when I take this. Yep. If I could find some Glacialopatia. Where'd you go yesterday, Two Cats? You came in, said 3 things, and then we're gone. I never saw you again. What happened? I was commenting to my brother. I was like, Two Cats was here. I could have sworn I saw him. I was about to say if I could find some, if I would have remembered to get pretzel, I could have been playing some non-copywritten Christmas music in the background. Oh, cool. Always good to see old friends. That's how it was when I first got on Facebook. I was invited on accident. One of the salesmen from where I work sent out a friends request to everybody on his list and didn't realize it. And it went to everybody from work, all the places he had visited. And I thought he was just inviting me. I didn't realize it was a mistake. So that's why I started Facebook. And then once I got on, I ran into so many people. Oh, I got to pull these up. That's right. All right, so we got to go over here. So many people I hadn't seen from school from years ago, and is there any up here? This is my first ever character I made on this game. Kanungagap the Magnanimous. One that started 2 days after this went live. I was on Glassy, Glacialobolus, the main Glassy, my 120 Glacialobolus, but he's done all these Christmas stuff, these Heroes Quest things, Heroes Festival things so long that he hardly only had like 3 to do, and then he was done. So I'm doing them on this character because this character's never done any of these. So. Not that I know of, anyway. Okay, I'm reading your chat right now. Yeah, I know how you feel. When I used to go to college, I'd be coming home on the highway in the fog because we get really bad fog in the winter here, and I would be cruising at actual highway speeds in the fog, and I would have people fly up on me doing like 90 miles an hour in the fog, and I would just keep cruising the way I'm cruising. I'm like, dude, you may not know it, but I'm saving your life. There's one. Oops. What mount am I using? I'm using Umbra. Oh, the new one. That was from the new expansion. That's exactly how I feel. Was it George Carlin said that you ever notice when you're driving that anybody driving slower than you is an idiot, and anybody driving faster than you is insane, in your opinion? I was like, oh, that's kind of fun. Wait a minute, that's how I feel all the time. What the heck? Is it a holiday? Holiday shiny? I already have it. I really got to clean out Ginu's bags. Every time I get on him, recently it's just to check his sales. Oh, which I already did. Yep, I missed one over here. I started late today because it seems like there's always a reason why I'm starting late. I aim for noon and I always get on later. I started at 12:49 today. I had to run around with my wife to drop off stuff for people for her class for tomorrow. And when we woke up, one of our indoor cats was missing. And apparently, the stepdaughter left her window open last night. And the indoor cat got out. And so we spent an hour and a half looking for the cat and couldn't find it. So, like I said, I'm not a cat person, but it really upset my wife. So we were late driving out and getting all this stuff delivered. I know as soon as I got back here, it was 12, and I hadn't eaten yet, so I had to eat real quick, and then I started at 12:49. You missed a tour. I just did a tour of Glassy's house. It was so exciting. Wood Rain Mud got on and was talking about it, and then Viv got on. How far back does it go? Oh, I'm already out of it. Well, I can't find it. I'm not in the right spot. So I'm looking for a green glowing spot on the ground. Green glowy spot on the ground. Yeah, when I go from playing a gnome, and this gnome is actually shrunk down too because I have the Mystic Moppet Billy cast on me right now. Which if I had illusions turned on, I would look like this right now. But I have illusions turned off. Um, so not only does it make you that, it shrinks you down even smaller. So I'm super tiny with a giant name. My guardian, the one that takes that's one the fighters that are there to take all the damage, hold all the aggro and whatnot, is also a gnome, and his name is Massive Michu. He's on my other account.
In service to the Kino's Guard, you have performed bravely and without concern for your life.
I don't know if you could say I performed bravely. I've just done my duty, sir. Where the heck is this green shiny? Idiots. I've never heard that term before. That's cool. Our little town here that I live in, Exeter, we've got, I think, 30,000 people in this town. Oh, there it is. It's by the gate. Oh, don't take it. Don't take it. Oh, they took it. You have any idea how long it took me to find that? Alright, so there's another one around here somewhere. Yeah, there's a town just north of me called Fresno that most people have heard of, and I've been there before. It's like a 40-minute, 50-minute drive, 45-minute drive, and it's like close to. I don't think it's a million people yet. I think it's like up in the hundreds of thousands. It's a giant town. Fresno and Clovis have grown together, and oh, it's back. And driving, the difference in driving here and driving there is nuts. I drove in that town once, riding in somebody's car that lived there, and the way they were driving in and out of traffic and driving in a truck that barely fit in the areas that they were driving it into. Oh my gosh. I just kept my head down. I was like, I can't even watch. I can't watch you do this. Green. Green shiny. Where's the green shiny? There it is. No! Oh, good. I thought they were going for the green shiny. There's that one. There's another one up here. Well, maybe not up here, but there's another one around here. Green shinies. Green shiny. Anybody got a green shiny over here? Last time it was right here. Whoop. Is that our holiday shiny right there? Yeah. Holiday shiny. Yeah, I've had to work with people like that before. Hey, no worries. I used to be a manager for Walmart. I know all about that. When I got this job I'm doing now, yeah, when I got this job I'm doing now, traffic control, the owner of the company, one of the owners, was talking to me and he goes, 99% of the people are not going to be happy when you stop them. They know why you're stopping them. They know there's a reason. Hopefully they know you're there to keep them safe. But there's going to be 1% that are just going to go batshit crazy no matter what, and there's nothing you can do about it, and nothing will help them. Are you okay with that? And I said, I was a manager for Walmart for 11 years. And he's like, oh, you got this covered. I said, if I can deal with a customer who's unhappy that my door greeter didn't offer their invisible friend a shopping cart, then I can deal with somebody who's mad that I'm stopping their forward progress. Well, trust me, 11 years in Walmart, I saw some people dressed crazy in Walmart, but nothing like they show on internet.
Wait a minute, please forgive me.
Why did I come in here? I don't need to go in here. We had our craziness in the times that I worked for Wally World, but my wife just knows that I worked there for 11 years and I didn't leave in a happy way. And so we don't shop there. She has to shop there for work and she hates that, but we usually don't shop there.
Good day to you.
Flyers, okay, so I've apparently done some of these quests. I wonder if... Yes, that's true. Hey, stop moving. Stop moving, I need to throw something at you. Thank you. Um, yeah, one of the things we had happen in Visalia when I first started working for Walmart overnights, we had a drunk driver drive off the road into our parking lot and then hit the corner of a trailer without the truck attached to it. And it completely caved in the driver's side of it. But the guy was not seatbelted in, so when he hit, he went down into the floorboard and wasn't injured. He got out. I ran over. I told everybody to call 911. I ran over to check on him. The driver was fine, but he was completely plastered. He was drunk. And he goes, "Oh, I shouldn't be driving. The other guy wanted me to drive because he's drunk." Yeah, so take that, two cats. Take that feeling right there. The how dare you be there when I'm not watching where I'm going. Take that attitude, multiply it like a million times, and then your only reply you can give them is a good attitude, clean words. I already gave that one some, didn't I? Yep. That's what it was like to be a manager. I don't like people slowing me down when I'm walking. If I'm walking somewhere, I've usually got a reason to be there, and I don't like people going slow in front of me. Yeah. And being a manager at Walmart, especially when you're at one of the Walmarts that was doing 120 million a year, the best one in the district, not because I was there, it was already doing that before I got there. I would have massive arguments in my head with the people in front of me because of how slow they were moving. Did I tell the story about when my boss had to come and talk to a customer when I was in Hanford because I was about ready to grab the customer and throw them out the front door? I can't remember.
Hello.
God, you're smaller than I am. I was manager on days, which I would never was planning on ever being. I was planning on being an overnight manager dealing with the freight because that's what I did well.
There, friend. I believe we have that new medicine.
And of course, in all their wisdom, they put me on days in a store in the district, which was the busiest store in the district. So I went to that store. I remember I heard on the walkie, "Assistant Manager Jonathan, will you please come to electronics department?" I'm like, "Sure, I'll be right there." So I went over there and there was a customer. It's hard to play this character because he has this weapon on this side here drips like green like that. And as I'm running, it drips behind him and it looks like I just ran over a shiny. Um, so I get to the electronics department and she points over by the little ghetto blaster radios. So I go over there and there's a guy who, as soon as I come around the corner, does "Are you the manager?" And I am one of the managers. And then he starts going off on this. He's shorter than me. I'm not all that tall. I'm like 6 foot. He's much shorter than me. And he gets right up against me and starts yelling at me. "I used to work for Walmart. I unloaded trucks all by myself, and and I called here, and you guys said there was one here, and I told them to hold it, and they said they would, and I got here, and you guys sold it, and da 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 da." And I was trying to talk to him, and he wouldn't let me talk. Every time I would start to say something, he would just start, and I was like, I just started. I could feel myself start shaking. I was getting so mad. Yeah, and so I was like, "Hold on one second, let me get you my boss." And I turned around and I walked over to the phone and I called Sean on the walkie. I go, "Sean, will you please call 155, please?" So he calls and he goes, "What can I help you with?" And I go, "Will you please come over here before I pick this customer up and throw him out the window?" And he goes, "I'll be right there." So Sean was the kind of guy. He was the first manager I ever worked with that had a laptop at work all the time. He was the coolest guy, the funnest guy to work with. He was he was one of my favorite managers of all time. And he comes over, and the way he looked like short cropped hair, glasses, the pocket protector, um, your average businessman, nerdy looking kind of guy. And so he walks up and he goes, "What's up?" And I go, "Right over here." And so Sean walks around. He goes around the corner. The guy starts barking to him. And so Sean just stands there, listens to the guy yelling, and he just starts saying stuff very quietly, like, "Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, sir. If you stand any closer to me, sir, you'll be behind me. Okay, sir." And then his wife starts yelling, and Sean just looks at his wife and goes, "Ma'am, I haven't had a chance to say anything yet." "Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, sir." And the guy just kept doing it, I guess, until he ran out of steam. And then he finally shut up. And Sean was like, "Well, I checked online already, and we have another one in the store in Visalia. I'll have them bring one over for you right now if you would like." And the guy's like, "Oh, forget it," and just took off and walked away. And then Sean whipped around and looked at me and he goes, "So what was the problem?" And I go, "Let's go to the office." And we went back into the office and I go, "How did you not grab that guy by the neck and throw him out the stinking store?" And he goes, "Well, first off, I was professional. I was courteous. I did not drop to his level. I treated him the way I would want a manager to treat me. But more importantly, I did not let him upset me, which pissed him off even more." And I was like, "Wow, I didn't even think of that." He goes, "Yeah, it's if you let them see you get upset, then they've won. They know they have power over you. If you don't get upset, the more they yell, the more they realize that they're not getting anywhere by yelling. So when you started getting upset, he was winning. So by not making me get upset, he was losing. So I treated him with respect. I treated him the way I would want to be treated. I did not get down to the level, start yelling back at him, and in doing everything right, it pissed him off even more. Yep, yep. So from that point on, I never had a problem dealing with an upset customer. I just kept that in my head. This, how would I want to be treated? How would I hope the manager would handle this situation? Um, Before that, the only manager that had ever given me any any advice on how to handle stuff like that was go into the office, close the door, and kick a chair, which I utilized once. And as my luck would have it, the chair I kicked had wheels on the bottom of it. And so I had to explain the next day to the store manager why I had put a chair into the wall in the HR department. What a difference to go from Glassy on his massive standing taller than a regular erudite to Ginu standing shorter than anything.
Well met.
Hey, he got the 12th anniversary mount. So apparently I've done it with him too. So for doing 6 of these in a row, 6, what is it, 6? Oops, that's not what I wanted. There it is. The achievement. Oh hey, I've got alternate advancement points. And character development. I guess I should pay attention. Wrong thing. So since I just got this 12th anniversary, it gave me This mount. Cool. We had a customer like that in, I can't remember if it was Tulare or Hanford store, that would come in overnights. It was a lady in one of those little electric carts. She would come in overnights. She would fill up a shopping cart of stuff, park it by the register, go get another cart, fill it up with stuff, park it by the register, go get another cart, fill up with stuff until she had like 7 or 8 shopping carts at the front. And then she would come back up and then pick through those shopping carts, get a couple things she wanted, and then buy like 4 or 5 things and then leave. And there was nothing we could do about it because she wasn't breaking any rules. She was just creating a lot of work for everybody else overnight. Oh, I hate people like that who think, even though your job is to serve them, to help them out with what they want, when they treat you like that, that sucks. Was it somebody posted on Facebook the other day a thing that said, whoever came up with the customer's always right never worked a retail day in their life? I did quite a bit of retail. Target, Walmart, Walgreens. Yeah, I love trying to explain stuff like that to people. Yeah, see if you have any in the back left over from the last holiday. When I worked in Walgreens in Crescent City, the store was brand new and just opening. I was the newest assistant manager, so I was the guy who got stuck with explaining why the old drugstore, Pacific Drug, that sold itself to Walgreens, had insurance that Walgreens didn't cover, and so people couldn't get their prescriptions because Walgreens didn't accept their insurance. And so I got to be the manager that got sent out to explain it to everybody. And I kept telling them, this is something from corporate level. It's not something we chose here. Here's the phone number to call. My name's Assistant Manager Jonathan. There's no H, Jonathan. Here's the number to call. Tell them how upset you are about it, that you don't think it's right, that they don't cover your insurance. And then we'll see if they do something about it. I think there's some people that their whole day revolves around, oh, it goes all the way over there. So it's probably over here. Their whole day revolves around going in and interacting with people in a negative way like that. I had people that worked for me that were that way, that there it is. They lived for creating as much negativity as possible. Hence the reason I have so much negative. Oh, speaking of music, I watched a bunch of Arch Matthews, and while I was watching that, I found a Fates Warning concert from 2016 with John Arch on vocals again, doing the Awaken the Guardian album. That was awesome. And I watched Skinned. I made one of those blunders. I made one of those blunders when I was manager at Walgreens, where I was dealing with a customer who was unhappy that we weren't taking their insurance. And I had to explain to them, we did not buy Pacific Drug. Pacific Drug heard we were that Walgreens was coming into town and sold their store to Walgreens. The what am I looking for? Oh, options. The home office is the one that's in charge of what insurance are taken. We do not have any input at store level. If you're unhappy, here's the number. And as I was doing this person came around the line because I was in the pharmacy. They went around the line and walked right up to me as I was talking to this person and said, "I need to talk to somebody about my insurance." And I was like, "I'll be right with you, sir." And they just gave me this glare, and I was like, "Well, I don't know what else to tell you. You're just gonna have to wait." And then, I'd already had this quest going. And so, as I was talking to this other person, I kept looking back at the other person who was now sitting in the corner, and realized it wasn't a man; it was a very mannish-looking lady. And I was thinking, well, there's no way I'm coming back from this one.
Hello.
Oh yeah, I hate that. I hate it when they think they can get you in trouble. All right, let's do these. Let's see if I can do these with Genio. I did these with Glassy in the chat or in the stream yesterday. Let's see if I can do them today. Oh, that's cool. That was not an option I usually ever had at Walmart. The only way you could ban people is if they were caught shoplifting. I had this bad when I was overnight manager for Walmart. Yeah, when I was overnight manager for Walmart, anytime I had to write somebody up, which was not often, because I tried to give everybody, all the chances they needed. I mean, it already took an act of Congress pretty much to get fired from that store. But anytime I had to write somebody up, the next morning, the store manager, when he would come in, would then call me into the office and say, "I've got associates complaining that they can never find you overnight, and you're nowhere to be found, and they page for you all night long, and nobody can find you, and it's like you've left the store." And I was like, "Oh, let me guess. The person who told you this was this person because I wrote them up last night." "Oh, I can't tell you who it was," and da 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 da. His favorite thing to say as a manager was "per se." "I can't tell you who it was per se," and da 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 da. And I was like, "Well, I'll tell you how to fix this right now. Go look at the security cameras and tell me where I was all night long. Just go rewind them back and then follow my progress where I was all night long from the meeting until everything was back and we opened the store in the morning. Well, I'm not going to do that. So, blah, 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 blah. I was like, well, if you would go do that, you would see that the person that's complained about me was somebody I pulled in the office and wrote up because they were not doing what they were supposed to be doing. No, I'm not going to do that. You have a good day, sir. Oh, yeah. I love her. I love that makeup she was wearing. I watched the. I forgot which one I watched now. It wasn't Jim Jones. It was. Oh, Richard Ramirez. I watched the Richard Ramirez one. Yeah, I saw that because now they all pop up on my recommended videos. Along with another band called Skold, Skold. I love her makeup on that. It looks really cool. It's not what I was expecting. She's got more. The way she does stuff is more R&B looking, like the way she enunciates things and the way she dances, I guess. Yeah. Nope, I understand what you're saying. And then I watched an interview with her. Where are they from? They're Swedish. From Sverige. Yeah, if you compare that to like Triangle Walks by Fever Ray, the guys in the background on for Fever Ray are dressed like morons, and I can't think if her name's Karen or not. For some reason, I want to call her Karen. Karen's dressed like more folky with the hood on and the horns and everything. So it's more like it's a dark song sounding, but it's still more upbeat, I guess. And then watching Skinned is like, okay, this is not upbeat at all. This is like what Skinny Puppy used to be like in the 80s or in the 90s. What they were trying to be like. Ah. Hey, what are you doing? Come back up here. Hey, I got all three of them in that time, so. Yeah. The interview I watched with Skin, she was talking about opening up for Rob Zombie. That was one of the first ones that popped up as a recommended was Columbine. The only other one I started watching, I can't even think of the name of it. It was the one with the guy from Korn. I haven't watched the Jim Jones one yet. It's on my recommended, but I haven't watched it yet. Spirit Shard. What is my safe vault skill at? Skills. Doesn't even show safe vault. All the languages I know, not as much as Glassy, but Oh, there's Safe Fall. Safe Fall's only 159 out of 600. Yeah, then that's the one I started watching yesterday. And I was doing okay, and then when I got to where Jonathan was doing his part, I was like, I don't want to watch. Jim Jones is a good one. I like her contact lenses she wears, what makes her eyes completely black. I think that looks cool. Oh, they're both just regulars, not heroics. How cool. Yeah, that one's on my recommendeds also. That's just a weird story altogether. Whoops. I don't know if I've seen the movie Dark Water. She's in two of my favorite movies of all time. Ah, crud. Forgot I need a drink. There we go. Yep, Labyrinth is one, and then A Beautiful Mind is the other. Oops, that's the way I just came from. Nope, Labyrinth and Beautiful Mind. I actually read John Nash's autobiography, and that's when I realized how romanticized that movie is compared to what actually happened. But I still love the movie. Matter of fact, I think it's the second Blu-ray I ever bought. I think. Huh? Jumped completely over that one. Have you played Fallout 76 before? How is that going? Because the only things I ever heard about Fallout 76 was that it was messed up by not putting any NPCs in the game. I couldn't imagine playing this game without NPCs. I remember when I first started playing this character, I would blow through all my abilities as I was fighting. I remember my nephew telling me, don't use all your abilities all at once because you're pulling aggro from the tank. Boo. I think I should really redo my hotkeys because this one is the most important one. This one hits the target, does upwards of, what is it? 2,935,000? 2,933,495 damage. But more importantly, it turns them around so I can backstab. So I cast that, it turns them around from looking at me, and then I can backstab, kidney stab, eviscerate, and then I cast this one, boot dagger, which hits them from the back and it makes me go stealth, and then I can cast this one because I'm stealthed, Shanghai, which throws them down, blurs their vision, stuns them, and inflicts upwards of, what is that, 7 million? 7,078,651 damage, max. It's quite a bit of damage. Get him, shorty. So hit him here, he'll turn around and look at me, hit this one, he turns away, hit him there, hit him here, and then back to the facing stuff. So the stuff on the top, I can cast whether they're looking at me or not. The stuff down here, these have to be in, is that Master Strike? Yeah. These have to be if I'm in stealth. These are if he's facing away from me. He, she, they, them, it, us, we, whatever I'm fighting. Cast this, looks away, do these two. Cast this one, I go into hiding. Cast this one, I come back out of hiding. Do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. To the top of a Tootsie Pop. One, two, stealth, smack. Hey, I now have 200, and what was that? 285 loyalty tokens. 885. You get 2 a day if you finish the daily quests. And I have 885. And I'm going the wrong way again. That's the way I came in. Where is the next ones? They're in here. Stealth me, come over here. Smack this guy. I have Sinister Strike, so I can do that. Turn him around again, smack him, do this, smack him. I don't even know how much damage my weapons do. around. Smack, smack, stealth. Smack. Oh, he's already dead. No, he's not dead. I just lost myself. Yellow, green. That sounds like it's irradiated. Every time I would play Madden, I would make my own football teams. They were either super, super, super dark red and gray, or they were neon green and neon yellow. That was always my team colors. And I always would make my own team and call them the Saskatchewan Demons. Yeah, it is a wasteland. So it takes longer to kill with this guy, but I don't think I've taken any damage. See, I keep seeing his poison drip off the back of that freaking dagger and think I just ran over a shiny. Out you. Hey! My wife just walked by with a cat that we thought we lost this morning. I'm gonna go AFK for a second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. We had a issue this morning before I got on here where one of our indoor house cats knocked out a screen last night from the stepdaughter's room and got outside. And where I live in Central California, it hardly ever rains, and it was raining this morning, and the inside cat was outside, where it's never been before. And so my wife just found it. So hopefully you learned a lesson and it won't go out there again, but I'm sure it'll try. Alright, we're on the Memory of Echoes. So this one is the second to last. Is this the one at Mistmore Castle? Mistmore State, I mean. Come on, server, load. Load. Come on, load. Everybody will this thing to load. Come on. There we go. 2 hours later. Okay, so this one yesterday, I went around and was killing everything, but I don't need to do that. I just need to pick a side. Actually, I don't even need to pick a side. I can just go up and around the building there. Okay, that one's... I'm noticing something different from the stream yesterday, too, in that these are solo comms. And yesterday, when I was there with my level, what is he, 22? My level 22 Conjurer, that they were set up where one would be a solo con like this and the other one coming with them was a heroic. So they must have dumbed this down because I'm just a swashbuckler with a healer mercenary who's going to attack right now. I'll just come back here. Nothing to see here. Just stabbing you in the back, turning you around, stabbing you again. Die twice, as Gru would say. Am I the only person who ever read the Gru the Wanderer cartoons or comic books from Sergio Aragonés from Mad Magazine? As any fool can plainly see. I can plainly see that. And if you don't know who Sergio Aragonés is from Mad Magazine, he's the one that drew all the margins, all the little pictures on the edge of the page. Oh, look at me, look away. Max, kidney, viscerate, hide, attack from hidden, straightforward attack, straightforward attack, straightforward attack, straightforward attack. Okay, turn them around, kidney, viscerate, hide, Shanghai, that's what it's called. I keep forgetting what they're called. Forward attack, forward attack, forward attack. Forward attack. Spin him around. Kidney. Viscerate. Oh, he's dead. Darn. What is that? That's Schoolhouse Rock. Darn, that's the end. You know what I'm wondering? Let's smuggle all of us. See if there's anything that can see us while we're smuggled. Oh. So I don't even need to fight these guys. So you're playing Fallout 76. Okay, the only ones I gotta worry about are the ones that can see me are the ones I gotta fight anyway. So. All right, get them. Cool. Why? Because I'm behind something? There we go. Hide me again? These things are so slow. Oh, that hurts. Spin around. It says I have a lore and legend on these guys? Are they considered treants or something? Ah. So do you do your work from your house? I was talking to my wife today about how you come up with different names for me every time you log in. I was like, maybe I should do that too, but two cats yelping ain't much. Turn around, stab, stab, hide, hide. Cool. Oh, you're back at the office now? How far do you have to go to get to your office? Turn around, stab, stab, hide, stab. $8 minutes? That's not bad. My job all depends on where I work. The closest I've worked is 10 minutes away, and the farthest I've worked was 6 hours away. This still feels like cheating, that I'm smuggling myself through here. Coming through. Hot stuff, mushy mushy. See, and I when I'm playing Glass Alabolus and my Conjurer, I'm always complaining about I don't have tracking, and then I get on Ginu, who's got tracking, and forget that he has tracking. So who am I to complain? Maybe that could be, oh, there are golems, that's why. So, yeah, I've finished Golem Lore and Legend. I thought those were a whole different type of creature. I didn't realize they were golems. Alright, so there's one more I have to go to. Gotta go to Thur, whatever his name is, and turn this in, get the last one. So, go to sleep. I hear the secrets that you keep when you're talking in your sleep. Alright. There he is. Talk to him. This should be the last one, I think.
Hello.
Get a zone back into here. This one, I remember yesterday when I was doing this, it said, he said something about in a castle. Shard hidden in a mighty castle, but built long ago, but a mighty civilization north than ever known. Shard is hidden within its walls and guarded, blah, blah, blah. And so I did this, thinking I was going straight to the castle, forgetting it was sending me back to Keynotes first. And so when I popped up, I was like, this is an ugly castle. Oh, wait, I popped up here and I was like, this doesn't look like a, oh, I have to click this now. And it's going to pop me up here, which I think is Guck. Yesterday I thought it was something else. I think this is Guck. Yeah, and seeing these guys are all singles. So yesterday it was always one single and one heroic together. And on this character, it's just two singles. So, get him, shorty. Oh, I lost my hidden when that happened. Yes. Hide, smack him, turn him back around, kidney, eviscerate, hide again. But that's not ready to go yet. Oh, there it is. Yep, didn't hide. Do all the front stuff. Okay, spin them around. Kidney, viscerate, hide, smack them. Take that, and some of that, and a little of that. Spin them around. Whoop. Shoot, I spun around the wrong one. Okay, two cats. Stop looking at me, turn around, look the other way. There, look the other way. Smack, smack, hide. Oh, and I was not ready. Shoot. $213,628 to $286,024, and secondary is $96,000 to $197,000. Okay. Turn around, kidney, viscerate, hide, Shanghai. How much does Shanghai do? 7,086,387. And the kidney stab does 3 million, and viscerate does 5 million. Wow, so Shanghai actually does more damage. Okay, so yesterday when I was killing, not this room, but the next room, they went around into a place where I couldn't get through because the door was barred like this. Oh, he had something. I couldn't get through the door because it was barred like this, so let's go over here. I'll send him and then I'll hide. There we go. And then I will attack. Spin him around. Smack, 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 smack. I have all this other stuff I can be doing. It'll probably go quicker, but this is what I get for soloing with a swashbuckler. Well, soloing with a swashbuckler and a... What is he, an Inquisitor? Yeah, he's an Inquisitor. So. Oh, I forgot you were still up. Turn him around. Smack, smack, smackety smack. Hey, I picked his pocket. Turn around. Kidney, viscerate, hide, Shanghai. 59 million. How many hit points do I have total? 71 million? I forgot how much glass he had when we looked at him earlier. But it is level 120, so I better have a lot of hit points. Alright. Whoop. That's what I look like without any armor on. Oh, so I must have... Yep, I have appearance items on. So... That's what I have in my main hand, appearance. That's what I have on the other hand. This one's got... Yeah, the poison dripping off it. That I keep thinking is shinies as I'm running past. That's where I came from. What am I doing? So... What am I doing? Smuggle. Hi, how you doing? Good, good. Nice to see you. Try some of the cake. Huh. So I'm thinking I gotta take these guys out because if I well, I don't know, let's see. Because if I unsmuggle back here, if I unsmuggle back here, I don't want them to see me. And they don't see me. Coming through. Hot stuff, mushy mushy. Thank you so much. Up we go. Up we go. Hi, how you doing? How you doing? Good, good. Nothing to see here. Just a gnome running through your zone. It's a gnome dripping poison off a little sword here. Nothing to see. I should have done that in the first ones. I could have finished this quest already. I guess that's what I get for having so many stinking characters. So this character didn't have the title Dream Hero yet, so... Although this quest didn't show up for some reason.
Well
Oh wait, that wasn't the last one. This is the last one. This is the one where it's in the castle beyond all whatever. And then when I popped up, I saw this and I was like, this doesn't look like a castle. Oh, because I have to click that. A memory of nothingness. This one loaded straight away. Last night it took forever for that one to load. Alright, so let's see if I can just do this. We'll just smuggle everybody. Yep, nobody sees me yet. They don't even see me up there. I was gonna say I can make my pet look like that, but this is the wrong character for that. Oh, I have to kill these two guys to open this. Alright, well let's start that way. Turn around. Smack. Smack. Invis. Smack. Oh, I didn't work. I didn't do it fast enough. Oh, that's why. I forget he cast Verdict. Stop looking at me. Kidney stab. Ah, come on. He resisted it. So I gotta wait for it to recast, or to be able to There we go. Alright, turn around. Kidney. Viscerate. Ah, dang it. Oh, what is that? Oh, boot dagger. Die twice. Round, smack, 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 smack. There we go, got the 4 off that time. Are you looking at me? Yep, you're looking at me. Alright. Let's turn you around. Kidney stab, viscerate, boot dagger, Shanghai. Ah, I didn't get off in time. Turn around, kidney, viscerate, dagger, Shanghai. Ah! See, and that blew up all the ice, and then you come over here. On the back of this is the spirit shard. Yesterday I didn't know where it was. I thought I had to go kill everything in the zone. But okay, so let's Shanghai out of here. Excuse me. You guys really should look into a different diet. I love it when I jump expecting I'm going to need to jump to get up where I'm going, but then I jump, I don't need to, and so I go up where I need to go and then jump. Alright, so this is the end of this. Harpy Hunter? I don't know if I have Harpy Hunter on this character.
Well met.
So I give it back to him. Yep, there it is, Dream Hero. So now the mages will be gone when I pop back up, and he'll be gone. Oh wait, the mages will be there, he'll be gone. Yeah. Alright, so let's run over here. Celebrator. Every time I see that title on the back, the Celebrator of the Legacy, I think of the song by Therian off the Theli album.
Looking for anything in particular today?
Was it Desert of Set?
Just see what we have.
It has the line Celebrators of Becoming.
All right, here's all the goods listed in the city. If you find anything you want, let me know.
I got quite a bit of stuff I need to get rid of over here, but I'll do that some other day. Yeah, I'm not doing that right now. Okay, let's go out here. Ouch. I don't think. Oh, what was I going to check? I was going to check and see if I have Hunter of Harpies. Elementals, fairies, gnolls, goblins, orcs, undead. Nope, don't have it. I don't even have a Slayer. $2,941,139 status. It's about what, a tenth of what Glassy's got. Let's go see if this puppet guy is out here yet. Kill the puppet! Kill the puppet! I still don't know what that is that's glitched behind me. That right there. It's part of my armor that is glitched behind me for some reason. Oh no, I don't want to beat Chone's record. That is the J Boots quest. J Boots Heritage Quest. That's why it's purple. Heritage Quest. The one back there that's blue is blue because it says I've already done it. Do I want to do it again? What am I using as a mount? Oh, I've got that. This is the mount that you get with the last expansion. The bug. Oop. Which I would normally be on all the time, but I have mounts turned off, so when I'm on the ground, you can't see it. Only when I jump up, you can see it. Shiny! Already got it. Yep, I'm dripping that poison everywhere. Okay, the puppet pops up around here, doesn't it? There's almost nobody here. Alright, so I don't want to just hang out here and wait. So what did she say on that one? Where's multiple zones? I need to find the Sevia play actors and defeat one of the antagonists from Nora's past. Defeat one of the monstrous puppets. Oh, it's right here. Ta-da! 39 minutes. Five minutes. So I want to do it on. Alright, let me switch this up. We're gonna get back on Glassy Alabolus and come out here and do this. Because Glassy was the one I was gonna do it on earlier today and didn't get to do it, so we'll get back to the main and we'll do it on the main. So you're gonna see my character list here. That's the wrong Glassy Alabolus. That's the one I'm streaming. This is the Glassy one. This is the one I was on earlier. So we'll pop up and we'll run right out there. I think I'm in North Kinos. No, I'm in the harbor. What am I doing in the harbor? I got everybody up. I don't have my pet up. Put me in North. I could have just gone straight to Antonica, but that would put me way over by the docks. If I go to North and I go out the gate, I won't be anywhere near as far away. So. Oop. Yep, because the gate's right there. Booyah, there's the gate. Alright. And there's only one Antonica up, so I don't have to choose. So I should be in the right Antonica. Because I only have these characters on Maj Duel. Yeah, and then his mount I'm using right now is this flying burning Pegasus. I don't think I've ever done this before, so I don't know if this is new to this year or what. So once I get there, I gotta summon the pet. And I don't. Is that Flashcast? I do have Flashcast. Okay. 2 minutes. Okay, I'll be ready. I didn't realize I had Flashcast. I really haven't needed it that bad, I guess, until on this server, until you play on a server that's got all the old stuff. So let's get the pet. Why did summoning my pet just all of a sudden make me a tinkerer? What? What? You might have. You might have. I don't remember seeing. I remember seeing just the ones you had in there this morning as you were putting everything together. I have no idea why all of a sudden I'm maxed out in tinkering. Transmuting's all at 600 now? I don't understand. I don't know how that happened. Oop, okay, I need to pick a wand for the pet. Not a cow. Not a drachnid. We'll just keep it with Tavalian or however you pronounce that. There we go. Okay, flame shield. Fire seed. You still got fire seed on you? Whoa, that must be him. What level are these guys? 81. 77. $17. So I wonder if I can still get stuff for it, killing it at this high a level. Yeah, that I lack the ammo required just because of what I have in my. Oh, he's got a lot of health. Limited pets. How much time do I have to kill him? 30 minutes? Couldn't remember where communion was. What level is that crystal blast? Apprentice? That had to be a glitch that all of a sudden gave me all that Tinkerer and Adorner and all that stuff. What happened to this? This, my hotkey here has dropped. Oh, what the heck? Lock that. This is the one that all my other characters are done off of, and for some reason that wasn't locked. Limited aid pet, limited aid pet. What is my crushing skill at? What the heck? Okay, there must be some kind of boost going on that is giving everybody better skills than normal. That must be what that is. Yeah, heroic inspiration. Alright, that's what it was. Because my crushing says it's 1400, and there's no way it's ever even close to 1400. Oh, he's looking at my pet. Oh, now he's looking at the ranger. There's shockwave. That's shockwave on him. I don't think it'll knock him down, but still. Hey, I got better subjugation. Almost maxed on subjugation. See, there's chill winds of Velos, the ones that I started adding. AA points for on Glassy on the time lock server. How often does that just respawn or something? Huh. It's good to see that at level 120, my pet can barely out aggro a level 17 ranger. Maybe that's because I'm using my tank pet too. If I would have known there would have been like such a huge amount of people, I probably would have picked up the scout. Because it doesn't look like the pet's taking very much damage at all. Wow, I got quite a bit of stuff there. And so our intrepid hero returns after having defeated one of the terrible terrors of Nora. I came, I saw, and I conquered. Yes, you did, with style and panache, no less. You must want your well-earned reward now, and so you shall have it. Thank you so much, Royalin. And just because you have completed this quest does not mean the danger in North is over. Oh no, it has just begun. You are welcome to continue to hunt for us and our monstrous puppets for as long as Heroes Festival runs. Cool. Sweet. So how much does that give me now? Let's see. $50, holy smokes. Well, let's go back to town and see what we can get with 50. I know 300 is for, what was I looking at earlier? I can't even remember what it was now. I was looking at something earlier and it was 300 of those. Up, up and away on my beautiful white burning horse with wings. Oh, that's gotta be another player. I was like, what the heck is that? All right, to the capital district. And then if I get something cool for the house, then I'll go back to the house, and anybody who wasn't here earlier can see the house again. Not that it's anything great. Okay, the merchant's over here. So I have 50 of these. Oh, these are just silver. So I could do this little outfit that I was looking at earlier. Oh, this is a different outfit. Maybe I should buy those just because I don't have them. Which gloves? Those or those? Let's get those. Get the robe. Those boots or those boots? Let's go with those boots. Alright. So it's 100 for the Zen Master plushie. Who I'm thinking. There he is. Oh, he's all done up like in. That is so cool. Saw that one already. Those are all 100. Here's where the 50s start, right there. That tracks fallacy. That's cool looking. Tracks argument. Tracks summit. The Blood Maw Clockwork Steed. I have the blue version. Yes, I do. 2 cats, actually, yes. We go through candles very quickly. Let me reset. Tracks, concentration. What is that? Patral Barded Cavalry Palomino? Ah, there's nothing on here I want right now. Soulfire. Candles are awesome. I love burning candles. I used to burn incense a lot, but that's not a popular choice in the household. So we burn candles. We burn a lot of candles. And then we also have the wax melters thingies. Yeah, there's nothing I want out of here right now. The Clock of Ages? Isn't that a song by Def Leppard? Clock of Ages. Cloak of Direction. Okay, I already saw that one. Where am I going to put that in the house? That's cool. I really don't see anything I really want, so let's go to the bank. Let me put this stuff in the bank. So this is what out of control inventory looks like. So my bags look like that. And then my bank. So there's all my bank bags. And you can see I have a lot of stuff like a lot of robes and whatnot. I keep all that because they all have different looks. So I can put them into my appearance like I have with all this stuff right now. So I don't get rid of stuff very much unless it's a double, if it looks like something else. So these I'm going to have to put in here because I don't have room for anywhere else. Actually, this will fit over here. Yeah, that's just the bank. Well, right now you're looking at my regular bags. And if I close my regular bags, this is the bank. Robes, cloaks, gloves, pants, breastplates. Unfollow, uh-oh. I hope that never happens here. Ember weave? Oh, that's a cool look. I think that's what I've got on. Why don't I have those pants on? Oh, wow. That's not good. What pants are these? Sparkling satin pantalones. Okay, we're taking those off. It's not the phone, that is the song. We're putting these on. Yeah, you just gotta be thankful when people show up on your streams, and I don't think I say that enough. Like when people pop up on mine and I can see they're on there, because right now with my streaming, I'm using the Twitch Studio Beta. When people pop up, I can't see when people are on. So right now, the only reason I know you're on Two Cats is because you're talking. So it tells me right now that there's only 3 people on. And when I finish, it'll say you had like 96 individual viewers because I streamed for 6 hours. But it'll tell me the only time I ever see anything is it'll say I have like 3 people on. So, and I don't do a lot of the shilling about follow me so I can get up to the next level. I can get up to affiliate or whatever it is. I got my 28th follower last night. Viv was my 28th follower, so I'm 22 away. But I never know when people are. My phone's going off. Sorry. I never know when people are on. So when people are on and they start talking, I am very grateful. That's why I love it when you're on because you're always talking. Unless you're playing. Unless you're playing. Well, holy smokes! Cynical optimism just followed. I believe, unless I'm mental, which I'm probably sure am, that is my cousin. Is my cousin or my nephew? My nephew is artificial. So I think that's my cousin. Is that you, Tommy? That's Tommy. All right, hold on a minute, Tommy. You want to get in Discord? All right, let me. You see all my bags here? That's my bank for my main here. All right, let's pause this so you guys' ears don't bleed anymore. That's my bank baggage, and then this is my regular baggage that I carry with me. So let me kick up my Discord. Okay, so no, you can only have you can put bags in bags, but you can't open those bags once they're in the bag. Okay, so here's a disclaimer for everybody. My cousin Tommy is friggin' hilarious. So you are probably gonna wet yourself many times over. Hi, Tommy.
Oh, I've already wet myself 3 times.
um, mute your stream so it doesn't echo for you like it was doing for Michael.
Fine.
Sweet. So what are
Is
you
that
up to?
better?
Well, I don't know. You're still on here, but other than that, it's better. So this is my cousin Tommy, who used to stand behind me in Everquest 1 saying, "Why are you killing rats? You were killing rats yesterday. This is so stupid." Who
And now
then,
you're looking at bags. So within the last 20 years, it really went up in the world.
well, yeah, this is a whole different game. This was Everquest 1. And then the
Yeah.
next thing you know, Tommy is rating in-game content and healing to the moon pretty much. Not even healing, he was out tanking people as a cleric.
Yeah, I had my moments.
And he's very modest.
No, I'm fucking not.
So you just got off work right now, or are you not working today?
I had today and have today and tomorrow off. Dude, hold on. This mount's like the size of a semi truck. What the hell? When did I get this thing?
Are you in? Are you playing WoW right now?
No,
What are you in?
I'm not. Most definitely not in EverQuest 2. 110%. I'm not playing EQ2 because everybody else in the family seems to be fucking playing it and they're ignoring whatever the hell I want to do.
Well, Michael was talking to me yesterday, or was it the day before? He was talking to me while he was playing Transport Fever, but was on Discord with me talking about everything under the sun, pretty much.
Yep. Well, there's a lot of stuff under the sun.
It's what I hear. You know what? Today, something weird happened here. It rained.
What?
It rained in Central California.
Were you also pelted by a tsunami of unicorns and triple rainbows and shit?
Nah, it was just rain. It was friggin' rain. It was one of the house cats got out, and
Oh, I made 19 plaque. Watch out. Woo.
I checked on my Tolnor's character. Sunday night? He had hadn't checked his sales in a while. He had 90,000 in sales. I was like, well,
Hey, hello.
but that was only for 2 items.
Wait, what?
He sold 2 items and made 90 grand.
What the hell goes for 90?
Well, nowadays, if you're on a regular server like I'm on Majdoul, if you're on a regular server, then stuff sells for quite a bit. There's things on here for millions now.
You're on Majdoul? I think I'm on Halls of Fate.
Majdoul.
I think all my characters are on Halls of Fate.
I don't remember which one I was on with Michael, but all my characters were on the same server, and then they downsized and they downsized and they downsized. And the
Yeah.
next thing you know, I'm on Majdoul. So
And you were playing on Kaladin?
uh, when I started, I was playing on Kazakh Duel.
No. I mean EverQuest 2, because I guess Brennan made a character.
Oh, Kaladim is where I do my main stream. Today I'm doing the holiday quests. There's nobody here. Where's everybody at?
Well, the holiday quests suck truckloads of butt cheeks.
Well, I wasn't originally gonna do it, but
That's not what I heard.
Megaton. Those people are lying. But Megaton is one of the guys who pops up who knows. He's like an encyclopedia of EverQuest. And he popped up and he's like, "Why aren't you gonna do it?" And I didn't have an answer, so I was like, "Oh, I'll just do a stream with that." So I'm doing a stream with a regular character, not my time lock character.
Oh, so everybody's on Majdoul and or Kaladin?
Um, well, me, Dusty, Steve Fantasy are on Majdoul. I'm on
Steve
Cat.
plays?
Steve plays. Well, he hasn't played in 2 weeks, um, but he created a character because he wanted to see what it was like. He played back in the day, yo, but
Word.
but he never really like stayed with it. He's more Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy
Well,
11.
that explains a lot.
Yeah, That does explain quite a bit, I think.
Doesn't it? The pink neckerchief and Final Fantasy.
Stop running! Oh, I got to AFK for a second. I got to move the kitten.
That's not.
I like that, Two Cats. Final Fantasy 11, hell yeah! Final Fantasy 14, meh. And Final Fantasy 14 is what Steve is playing.
Ew.
He had me playing Final Fantasy 11 when I was in Standard and Bleed, but not for very long. It was
And now you're playing Final Fantasy. Nothing.
exactly.
Where's Dud? Where's Michael?
Michael hasn't been on, or if he has been on, he didn't say anything. Dusty had to go. He lives in what, Illinois now? Illinois. He had to drive his wife up to. Oh, there he is now. I thought he had to drive his wife somewhere to get stuff, but he's on Discord right now. So.
Well,
Yeah, I'm sitting at my in-laws.
Oh, well, that explains it. Wow.
Run! I hope you enjoy your time there.
Turn you down a little.
Oh, I was just screaming.
No, not you. I was turning Dusty down because he came out really loud.
Oh no, that was me screaming run.
Run DMC.
I have the runs.
Yo.
Yeah.
What'd you have to go do today, Dud?
Beth had a doctor's appointment earlier today, and tomorrow she's getting her dentures.
Two Cats
Guess
started
what
rapping.
I'm eating a steak sandwich.
I had jambalaya.
Oh god. Watch where you aim that.
Keep disconnecting my mic. I hate when I do that. I move and it disconnects my mic.
So you guys do play on Caladim?
I play on Caladim. That's my normal stream. My character
What
is
level are you?
level 22.
What?
Well, I'm taking it super slow. I made the AA experience take 80% of my experience because I want to be able to do all the quests in the zone like I did in the beginning, not blow through it like you do on Maj Duels.
Well,
I saw that too.
Apparently, I played there like 3 years ago, and I have a level 54 paladin.
On Caladim, yeah, the level cap now it's up to Shadow Odyssey, so it's the level cap is 80.
Amateur hour.
Oh yeah.
I say 17, 15, and 12 is I think where we 13 is where we stopped.
Can you mentor though?
Yeah, that's why I was mentoring Dusty yesterday.
Oh god. I mean, yeah, that's great. That's great.
Considering you guys all know how to play it, and I still really don't have much of a clue.
And
People have been watching me. They know I don't know how to play either.
My paladin's missing like 4 loot items, and I'm only at 5 million health.
Jeez.
What a truckload of crap.
Glassy right now, this character I'm playing is sitting at 74 million health.
74 million?
74,813,722 health. 1,254,684 power. But this is a main server and I'm level 120. So.
Oh shit! The level cap went up to 120.
On the live servers, yeah. And there's a new expansion coming out soon. They just announced it, number 17, but they're not raising any level caps. I don't think they're just adding more stuff.
Oh, good. Oh, look at all those Corona. Ah.
Yeah, you're right, Two Cats. The hit points and damage in EQ2 is ridiculous. I critted for 111 million the other day. My crit chance right now is 2,718.9%.
Well, yeah, my crit chance only 713%.
God, you're slacking.
Man.
I'm not even going to go there with what mine is.
3.
That's shooting high.
Back when I was playing Final Fantasy 11 with Steve, he was level 50 and he was hitting for like 100. And I was like, wow, you're level 50 and you're hitting for like 110, 120. He goes, it's not like EverQuest. What do you hit for? Like a couple million? And I was like, well, back then it was like I'd be lucky to hit like 200,000, but still.
Yeah.
He goes, well, Final Fantasy's not about the big numbers. And I was like, apparently not.
Apparently not. Us Americans and our MMOs, we like things big and out of control. Ooh, I almost lost it there.
Yeah, it's crazy go nuts. That one where I hit for 111 million, I took a screenshot of it, I think. I put it on Facebook. I was like, my character just did 111 million damage.
Is
But
that
What
right?
was the
but that wasn't
what was the
normal
dragon?
damage.
What was the dragon that you took a picture in front of?
That was Lord Nagy. That was I took a picture of Lord Nagy back when I think the cap was 90 and Lord Nagy was at level 120. So, but he
is
wasn't
this EQ2 or
EQ2.
EQ1?
EQ2. Lord Nagy's
Yeah.
not aggro. He's not chaos. So I just walked right up to him, turned around, and took a picture.
Oh, didn't we have to do that god awful speak as a dragon quest?
Yeah,
To
that's in
talk
this.
to him?
That's in this game. Yep, that's an EQ2.
No,
Well,
because I get it
well,
mixed
speak of
up
the
with the
dragon.
Spirit of Vox, and I was like, I don't remember Nagapin.
Nagy is not. I don't know if he's even attackable, but Nagy's down in Soul's Eye, down at
Yeah,
the bottom,
I
and
soloed him
you soloed him.
on my level 7 Drew. One shot.
No, he one-shotted you, maybe.
Now, see, this is how you know it's a lie, because I said I was playing a druid. Yeah,
Well, yeah,
right.
because when would you ever heal?
God damn it.
I was gonna say with all the hit points you got on your main, I still don't think with all those hit points he'd be able to get one heal off on you before you're dead.
Well,
Um,
you know how I said in the stream for my other Glassy that he's got 3,800 hit points, and my pet heal only does 142 or whatever. This pet heal heals for what is that? 1,594,891. But my pet has 26 million health.
hey, how come I can't, donate to your Twitch stream thingy?
Because I'm not. I have to get your follower number 29, so I have 21 more followers to get then I will be at the level. I think it's. I can't remember what they call it, but it's the next level up, and then I can do lots more on the stream and whatnot. So I still got to
Well,
get 21 more people.
Well, because I have Twitch Prime and I give away a free whatever thing every month.
Yeah, I have that too. I use mine. I think for Steve.
Nah, I ain't gonna burn it on a flannel fantasy player.
You mean
Get that
streaming
flannel on
Steve?
Flannel fantasy? Is that what you said?
my face. Oh yeah, nothing but a bunch of sultry, supple lumberjacks.
So you do live next to Oregon. You're right below Oregon, so.
You know what? If you remember, I worked in the logging industry.
Yeah, I remember that the
those
cliff.
men
Yeah,
were
that's why
creamy and
no one goes to the bathroom.
Steve
those men
He
were
Fantasy.
worked in the logging industry.
no,
Hey, Steve.
no. Those lumberjacks were dreamy and creamy, sir. Let me tell you.
Steve Fantasy just popped up in my stream. What's up, Steve?
Final Fantasy blows goats.
Do you remember my cousin Tommy, Steve? He was the one when we were playing in Lemoore. He was the one that was throwing quarters out on the dance floor for all the kids.
I was the one
Quit
that
taking
did
shots of Tamatico.
I guess you might remember from the Dig in the Grave dance.
Oh
We
yeah, you
almost
came up
threw
with
that.
the Dig in the Grave hardcore dance. That's right.
Yeah. By the way, my back's still trying to recover from that stupid shit.
He says he remembers you. You were a bitter old man.
You can see me now. It hasn't gotten any better.
Shackle Grandmaster. Holy smokes. Uno mas. I need to find one more person to give this.
What do you mean? Stackle Grandmaster just means he did the Grandmaster Shackle quest.
Yeah, it just means you did the fights long enough in the jungle to reach that
Even
level.
he can find shackles.
Oh God, are we on Shackles again? Damn it, man! Shackles are going cross-platform.
He remembers your gravedigger dance.
Yeah, so does my back.
Weren't you when you were at the lumberjack place in Oregon? Isn't that where the cliff fell down the cliff into the water? And
Oh yeah,
The cliff fell down the cliff. That was a smart comment.
it did.
No, it was late at night, and the whole cliffside gave way, and my foot was literally about 9 inches from the edge after it had given way. And I think maybe a week or two later, I wasn't working there anymore.
Jeez. Didn't they also
He
have
was.
a logging truck collapse as you walked past it, and everything fell right after you walked past it?
Yep, and I was also in an old work truck where the driver's side door didn't open, but the passenger side did.
Well met.
So I parked it, next to a wall, and I get in and I go to start it, and the starter is stuck and it just keeps rotating and the engine catches on fire.
Oh,
Well,
jeez.
the only door I can open is next to a wall, so I have to smash out the back window and crawl out the back window. This was all within like a month's time, and I'm like, you know what?
Hey John. Hey John. I got an idea.
What?
Let's
Did it
let's
hurt?
not stand around Tommy.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm fine now. It would be pretty interesting if this is my ghost talking.
That would be. It's the wrong
Yeah.
holiday for it, but it would be.
Yeah. Be like, ooh. Can't think of anything. Billy.
So what's Steve streaming this weekend?
Dust or Tommy, Steve said, "Are you sure they didn't make the movie Final Destination after you?"
Now that you mention it, no, because sometimes I'd be driving to work and I'd be behind some of the work trucks, and there's just tons of cut logs, and not those kind, tree. And I'm like, didn't Final Destination 1 have something like this? I knew it.
Steve said it did.
Well, I'm standing here in Antonica, or where am I? Keno's Capital District. Where are these people?
Steve's streaming Final Fantasy 14 on Friday, like usual, at 8 o'clock, 8 p.m. Everybody go subscribe to Steve Fantasy. And he's not sure about Saturday just yet. He played 7 Days to Die last Saturday. I didn't see you were on Sunday. If I would have seen you on Sunday, I would have been there, Steve, but that probably was more relaxing that I wasn't there.
I'm hungry.
Steve, so if you hit your map, Tommy, you'll see that the
It's a map.
Capital District is North Kinos and South Kinos combined now, and then the other one is Kinos Harbor and the Elder Grove combined.
So we're not zoning 12 times to get from one part of Keno's to the other.
Right.
They upgraded the processor to the server.
No,
Let's see.
I think they upgraded the processor and dropped down the number of servers. Crane, where's Crane?
All right, I see that. I know that. That smells familiar.
Talking to my
Let's see.
brother
Lava Storm, yeah. Cunard, yeah.
My
Whoops.
cousin and one of my brother's friends. Uh-huh.
Are you at work right now, Steve? Or are you at home? Steve had a good, what was it, Saturday. Steve had to get called to his work somebody had tried to break in and they caught the person, and Steve had to go do all the paperwork.
Did Michael and Brennan end up there's workplaces end up getting shut down due to COVID?
Brennan got on. Brennan got on the other day and said that he's not going anywhere because he's got to go get tested.
Well, no, he went to work.
They actually let him go back to work.
Yeah, he doesn't have it. He had something, but he's better.
Yeah, he said it was just a chest congestion, but
Well, we
He's
have
gonna he's
34 confirmed cases of COVID up here right now.
jeez,
he's gonna be like Dad, that every time you have the major weather change, he ends up getting a chest cold.
No, but the same thing
it's
happens
4
to
a.m.
me. When it goes from hot to cold, I'm fine. But when it goes from cold to hot, I feel like dog crap. I mean, I still look amazing. But
That's
it's about how you feel.
because you like the lockers.
You know what? There's so many good things about logs that I could go into depth about.
So
It's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood.
So Steve, somebody broke into the mall on Monday morning, and you had to go in. That was different from the other time when somebody broke into the mall or broke into your place on Saturday.
Why isn't Steve in Discord?
Well, Steve has Discord, but it's he's not on the Bits Discord. He's on the Game Chats Discord. Yeah, so Saturday somebody broke into the Fun Center where he's the manager at 5. He had to go at 5 in the morning, and then Monday somebody broke into the mall, so he had to go in at 4 a.m. for that. Holy crap!
Well, what's Steve do now? Because I remember, didn't he work on electronic things or something?
He was the manager. He was the tech guy for Chuck E. Cheese in Visalia and Fresno.
That sounds technical.
He was the one that kept the video games going and the robots going.
You're doing God's work, sir.
Sounds kind of cheesy to me.
And then he moved up to Washington, where he's originally from.
It's so much better than the Valley, isn't it?
He's a director of technical operations for the company he works for now. But he moved up there working for Chuck E. Cheese, and then got this opportunity and went to work for this place. So,
I remember going over to their house a few times over there by 7-Eleven. It was always fun.
Oh crap! I don't have my pet up. Crap!
Oh, you can't solo a bunch of gray
more
boys.
loggers.
They're not gray. They're even cons.
Those are gray.
I can probably take them out pretty quick. I just went over here not thinking that I didn't have my pet up.
Didn't you just tell me you have like 1.93876 billion?
Not billion.
Look
million.
You just hit for $500 million.
$500,000.
No, I saw 553.
There's a 261 million.
No, I saw a 553-minute scroll up. No, you hit that hard.
Yeah, well, it comes with the territory.
I can't let this stand. I can't let my cousin not be different.
I know.
You don't have to.
Where's
you
my?
Don't have to worry about it for me. The highest I think I hit's like 30.
Oh, I hate my pet looking like that.
You want to know why?
Let's do this.
You get a plus 600 to crit if your name is Tender Vittles.
Well, crap! Now I'm gonna have to turn around, get rid of one of the ones I have on either one of the servers
that, Steve?
to try to get Tender Vittles back.
How do I send you an invite, Steve? Everybody wants to hear your voice, Steve.
Oh, yeah.
Copy from the. If you were on the computer, copy the address and paste it.
I only want to hear him if he's screaming the entire time. No, because he has amazing vocals.
He's no longer screaming Steve. He's streaming Steve.
He's talked about he wants to do a collab with me with my crappy music, and then getting him some. I don't know how to invite here.
Death Bluegrass.
Hey, Joey would be into that.
Hey, wouldn't you just call that a dead lawn?
I don't know how to invite Steve. You can send me an invite to.
You go invite Steve.
No, he's. I have him. I have my Discord application up, and I don't know how to invite to
I
bits.
it's in your DNA. I'm pretty sure you're trying to invite Pizza Steve. It's they're two different people.
The little person with a plus next to it on your channel.
Pizza Steve.
Pizza Steve.
Yeah. He.
I have to add a server. Oh, there it is. Add. Create an
Well,
invite.
I'm gonna move Gorlord over to
There you go,
what
Steve.
is it, Majdoul?
Majdoul.
Yeah, because I don't know anybody on this damn server.
Didn't we actually play that card game a while back?
Majdoul.
Magic Duel.
Oh Jesus Christ!
I haven't played that in a while.
Tip play.
Did you get that, Steve? Did I send that to you? There he is.
How's it going, guys?
Hey.
There's Screaming Steve Fantasy.
He is alive.
Uh,
Oh, that steak sandwich.
it depends on the definition of alive, but yeah. I mean, raising 5 children and trying to work and I stream video games.
You
Yes, he does.
survived the shot of hot sauce. You survive. You're definitely alive.
It wasn't just hot sauce. It was, what was it?
Tapatio.
8 warheads, tapatio, a raw onion.
And then a makeover.
Oh, and then the makeover. I didn't get to see that or the onion.
Yeah. And now I have one of the farther challenges along, I have the 1 chip challenge.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, you didn't.
I have 2 of them, matter of fact. They're sitting here on my desk.
Yep. He's got a death wish.
All right. So if he has a chip, you can pretty much kill the stream right there because you ain't coming out of the bathroom for a while.
It sounds like an action-packed Wednesday to me.
Well, what was it? You got to hit 1,500. Your main goal is 2,000. You got to hit 1,500 for the 1 chips.
Yeah, I put it pretty high because it's gonna fuck me up.
And then if he hits 2,000, he's shaving off his Grizzly
My
Adams
beard.
Yep.
No,
Yeah.
don't. No, that's blasphemy.
He's
It's for the kids, man. It's for the kids.
Okay, all right. If it's damn kids ruining everything. I mean,
and his youngest child has not seen him without a beard.
Nope.
uh-oh.
And he's turning. He's almost 6, so it's been a while.
So when Steve was streaming, Steve did a 24-hour stream for this charity, and he had goals set at like every 100. And so I grabbed a credit card and I made sure that he had to do the warheads, and then I made sure he had to get the Tapatio, and then that's as far as I could go. And then
There's so much fine print to this server transfer token. Oh my god.
Yeah, don't you love that?
Down there at the very bottom, it says you're going to give one of your testicles up.
Well, guess what? I don't have any, so it's on that.
He gave those up a long time ago.
In a logging accident?
Yeah.
I lost him in a terrible bowling accident.
You're supposed to bowl with a bowling ball, not the other ball.
Since when?
That's what I heard.
Well, my dad's been teaching me the wrong way. Just slang your crotch out. Let's see. So I have to go into my
If I had a nickel for every time somebody said "sling your crotch at me."
Yeah.
I have so many. What are they? Shinies, collectibles. I want
Collectibles.
to take them over there.
I think anything you have in your bank, I don't know if it comes with you or not. I know the stuff you're wearing comes with you.
It does. It's the stuff in my shared bank doesn't.
Okay. And then when you get here, I don't know what the Uber Guild is on this server.
Trust me, I'm not. No. I do this thing called work, John. You know, I just can't sit around all day and be Uber.
Hey, I sit around all day and I'm not Uber.
But have you driven in an Uber?
I've ridden in an Uber.
Ooh.
I got my stepson certified to be an Uber driver, and then he never did it.
Hey, where is Carrie? How's he been?
He's in San Francisco, still working for Starbucks. Actually, what is today? Today's the 18th. He'll be here tomorrow. He's coming down for the Hollow Days, so he'll be here tomorrow.
Halloween. Oh my god, I have so much like no trade appearance crap.
That's what you saw in my bank when you logged on there. That's what most of that is different looking stuff that I use for appearance. So, because you know how I
What
am
was the
with my
name?
appearance.
Time to
What
go
was the
to
name of Tommy's character on
Faux pas?
WCW versus NWO?
I don't remember. I think I just
Holy
named him
crap, I
Tinker.
don't remember.
I think I just named him Tinker.
Oh, you mean the dog shit characters he made for me?
The one
Like
I
the
made
big...
with all the female moves and the short,
Didn't Jeff
overweight
make
guy with
one
all the
that
female
it was
moves.
all Russian leg sweeps?
Yep, and slaps, female slaps.
I remember the big toe.
The Big Toe was a clone of the Big Show, only like 4 feet tall. Well, it's the
It's
Big
the big
Toe.
toe.
It's the Big Toe time tonight. It was funny watching him do a choke slam.
Okay.
Yeah, considering everybody was taller than him.
They caught at least 7 inches of air.
So Tommy, I know this isn't going to look anything like your awesome house, but I'm going to go into my house real quick.
Did you ever go into the one that I had made?
I think
Oh,
I
here
went
co-
into one, yeah.
The
Here
haunted
comes
house?
the error out.
Oh, stop it.
Did you go to the haunted house that
Told
when
you.
you go over, like you could clip out and then go into a forest and then there's like a bunch of sacrificed children and a burning pentagram?
No, I never saw that.
Well, let me tell you.
Was that the house you had in the silence, or was that a different one?
I paid some sweet lady to do it. She just loved to decorate homes. She's like, "What do you want?" And I'm like, "As sick as you can get." And I'd go in there and look, and I'm like, "Yeah, can it get a little more demented?" And I keep going a little more.
Christmas is this way.
A little more demented in this family?
Oh yeah, trust me.
So there's that one.
I'm pushing the boundary.
You're
I'm
pushing
pushing them
something.
like this. No, stop! Don't touch me. I'm telling.
Well, he does like loggers.
Oh my gosh.
The thicker the better.
Do you even want me to go there with that famous line?
Come on over. Wait, what line?
John's favorite.
Don't even.
It's log.
No.
Nope.
He's gonna talk about friggin' sharks.
I killed a 55.
I killed the 55.
That's fine. There we go. So this is a Christmas room. There's all the snow globes.
Do you have all the original
Candles.
music boxes?
These over here? I can't play them because I'll get a copyright strike when I put this on YouTube. But
What?
yeah, music boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first 2 streams I was able to load onto YouTube, 5.5 and 6. They as soon as I put them up, the next day I had copyright strikes against them. It said it doesn't count towards my channel, but they have copyright strikes on them and then it listed the 2 songs that were playing in the background, the Everquest songs playing in the background. So
You have to be joking.
So that's why there's no sound playing right now. And when I'm not in Discord, I have my iTunes just playing my own cheesy techno music in the background.
Hey, Tommy.
What?
You know the song Stuck in the Middle?
Here I am, stuck in a fiddle with Jews. Yeah.
Stuck here on EverQuest 2.
Just say stuck
Get
in
to writing.
stuck in the
Yeah,
piddle
but you
in
say that
juice.
like it's a bad thing.
Okay, so what else did I have? I had something else to put down here. Strand of gold festival lights. Now tell me these go on the ground. Get off of me. Tell me these go on the ground and not on the freaking wall. Oh, they go on the wall. Oi.
Hey.
All in all, it's just a EQ decorative item on the wall.
Pretty much.
The weird thing is, I don't even know the lyrics to that outside of that.
Another brick
Red
in the wall.
cons to the Redcon's to the left of me, Triple Up's to the right. Here I am, stuck here on EverQuest 2.
Check it out,
Here I
Tommy.
am. Yeah.
Look at that. That's all my lore and legend quests.
Wait, what? Let me. What? Who?
Those are all my lore and legend quests. Those,
Yeah.
those, and those. You come over here. See, there's all my lore and legends on the wall. There's all the trophies, and then there's all my heritage stuff.
You know, you need more fire.
Yeah, I got lots of fire. I got fire over there, fire over there, fire over there. These all came from Sundered Split Paw. I used to get these. I would run that a lot, and these drop every time you play. So I had a million. I was like, I'll just throw them all over. I got nowhere else to put them.
Yeah.
So, ouch.
Nothing says "Welcome to my house" like a bunch of
Flaming boar heads. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, and then these are all
Isn't that a bear?
collections and book quests, and each one of these is a collection or a book quest. Each one of those is a collection or a book quest. Each one of those is a collection or a book quest. Book quest, book quest. That's a book. That big thing right there, that's a book. That's a book on a book.
Is this?
These are all book quests. Those are all scrolls, like the scrolls you get finishing the. Oh, there it is. This is what I was looking for the other day. Oh no, that's not it.
Yeah, John.
That's
John
the
was
candle.
sitting and going through and telling me how quests used to be way back when, where you had to get the book to start a quest.
Yep, you had to read the first page, go kill 10 of one item, one
Back in my
animal,
day,
read the book,
you
kill
had
10 of the animal, read the book, kill 10 of a different animal, read the book, kill 10 of that animal, read the book, kill 10 of a different animal, read the book, kill 10 of another animal, read the book, kill a rare animal 6 times, and then you're good to go.
Let me tell you, it was just senseless killing, and it was fantastic.
See, I thought that was the thing I got for Alarissi Day, but that is my epic. The elemental dominance. That I
never should have
hung on the
never
wall.
should have got rid of the ogre hideaway.
Why am I hearing that in as a America song?
Orc
On the Orc
Highway.
Highway with the sun.
Oh my god.
Well, you started off with nothing, and you're proud that you've made your first plat.
We're gonna be like the Oakley Dokleys. Just do a bunch
It's
of
gonna blow.
Everquest songs.
I know.
I know it's South the Road.
Jesse the Body Ventura Highway.
In the. Oh.
I have no idea.
In Madison Square Garden.
Square Garden.
I was gonna say in the steroids. Drowning in steroids.
I have so much stuff I don't even know where to start.
Let me know if there's something
And it's all crap.
to buy.
That's
what she said.
crap.
In a bucket.
Are you Full Paw again, or you got a different name?
I'm Gorelord.
No, he's older now. He's got 5 paws.
Oh Lord. How long does it take them to transfer on the server? It takes like a day or two, doesn't it?
I don't think so, but it's probably going to take forever to. Because I'm just going through and deleting stuff.
It's true. He doesn't think.
No, that shit hurts.
Well, look at his last name. Anybody with that last name doesn't think.
Oh god, all these.
I don't think so.
All right. So
the Hood of Fate. Let's see, and it looks like crap. Ooh, the Shroud of Fate also looks like crap.
My EQ crashed.
That's what you get for taking it too fast. That's the second time now. Has this been after?
This is the reason I left Task Manager up, because I can close the stupid thing from here.
I know, but is this after that?
I almost deleted my epic
crash.
Yeah, this is.
Is this that?
I don't know if they've fixed it yet.
Update? Yes, they did.
I haven't seen anything that said they updated it. I just saw a thing saying there's no time schedule.
When I got on and you and I started playing with the Pally, there was a thing up on the news saying that they put the server hotfix up.
Get back on getting. Do you want to join my guild, Tommy? They'll be doing absolutely nothing.
Sounds great to me. I'm just
Yeah,
figuring out a way to delete all this crap and
you can see how long it's been since anybody else has been on the game.
I
Yeah.
have full sets of like the gold hoarder armor. I think that sells for like 9.5 truckloads.
I swear to God, if this tells me my character's already in game, I'm gonna drop kick this computer.
Hey, at least you're not doing a Russian leg sweep to it, right?
Over and over. Indy nosebone. Leaner, leaner, leaner. Yep, it says this account is in use. Piece of crap.
Give it 5 seconds and it'll go, and then try again.
Oh, I'm gonna give it something, that's for sure.
You're gonna give it about
Ooh, I
60.
thought this was a PG stream.
I checked when I got on this character today, Steve. I checked, and the last time
It's his
Keone was
character.
on his character in this guild was
Mhm.
4,772 days ago,
That was a bit.
and he's not the longest one that in the guild that hasn't been on. My nephew Michael's board gear character has been off 4,779, I think.
Oh, jeez.
Wait,
I haven't logged in a
what's
little
the
while.
biggest bags you can buy now? Is it still 48 sluts?
You've been off out of the game for 13 days, Steve. I commented about that earlier.
Mhm.
The biggest bags you can buy, Tommy, are 48s, unless you go to the actual money store, the
Yeah.
station cash. You can buy 66 slot bags, and Glassy's got an 88 slot
That's a
bag,
lot of slots.
but I don't remember. I don't remember how I got it. So
I'm about to find out. Let's. Oh, look, bags. All right, cool.
yeah, there's ones. Some of the bags, the ones that I have that are 66 slot, they actually have an appearance on your back. One has a goblin poke its head out.
Last
There we
thing
go.
Tommy
Getting back
needs
in
is
the game.
anything poking out.
Getting back in the game. Someday.
Last I heard, you can get arrested if your goblin pokes out.
It depends on what. It depends on what city you're in, I would think.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's see.
Not that I've looked it up or anything. Hey, and we're back. See, let's
Wow, look.
And
You
we
can
have the
get
secret code.
landmark flags.
see. You have landmark flags. So the second longest logged out, Arilu, the level 18 warden, who I put underneath is Jack Trauma from Stab. Offline 4,772 days. He
I
joined
question
on
his
October
dedication.
21st. Yeah. When did I start this guild? This guild started
Too damn long ago.
October 21st, 2007. Oh, it was formed October 20th, 2007.
It's just a little while ago.
Yeah, not too long ago.
I was going to say 2007. That was before we even actually went up to Crescent City, wasn't it?
The first time I went to Crescent City was 2006. No, 2008. And then I came back in 2009, and then was down here for 2009, 2010, and then went back up in 2011 and was there for, or 2010. No, I went up for Christmas in 2010 and came back down here, and then it took 7 months before I went back. So I went back up in 2011. Okay, so
We're getting old. We can't remember anymore.
This is. What was I gonna do?
There's the brother I know.
Yep.
How'd you get out? What was I doing?
Yeah, you're just gonna go.
All I ever do on this character
and we're all gonna
anymore.
nod in the group.
All I ever do on this character anymore is hit the
What
What the heck? That's complete. Hit the chrono mages and mentor down and go and do stuff I haven't done in other zones. Because I
He's
don't
living on the edge.
do anything else. I'm level 14
Gets-
elementalist. I still
gets-
don't understand elementalist.
He sits there and mentors down and gets killed by a moss snake.
As he should.
No, you mentor down. Like I've mentored down to level 5, which is the lowest you can go, so I can go and finish quests I hadn't done or started and never finished in the starter zones. And even though you're dropped down to level 5 and your armor drops to level 5 and whatnot, you're still blowing stuff away in like 2 spells. So everything on the live server other than raiding is stupid easy anymore. Anything on like the time lock servers is like it used to be, which is lots more difficult. That's why that Glassy on the stream that I normally stream on the time lock server dies like 700-800 times per stream because it's like it used to be. Here, especially if you have a mercenary, there's hardly any chance of dying. And now mercenaries
Unless
have their own levels. They level up. They have their own mercenary own armor and stuff. See,
They
mine's
sound too
training right now.
codependent. Crush their will.
They very much are. And then my pet's got 26 million health.
and at least on the time lock server, they haven't got the colors down just right, because you can go fight a red and kill it, then go fight a blue and get your butt kicked.
Yeah, there was a lot of stuff where single con reds, they weren't heroic, single con reds were attacking me, and I was able to kill them and not be not have any resistance whatsoever. And then I would go attack a yellow con and get my butt handed to me.
Wait a sec. Simply irresistible. There, I had to get it out of my system. Sorry.
I don't know if you could hear that, but that was a forehead slap.
Now they find my spells.
Oh, shoot.
Simply irresistible.
I forgot I was still on the be right back. All right, so now you
All right.
actually can see the screen again.
Well, I got a log. Well, let's see. Okay, for a server transfer, do I even have to take like all of my salesman crates off the auction house?
I don't remember because I
You need to
moved.
know these things, woman.
I moved Cold and Glassy from the server they were on with the Silence, the raiding guild, and moved them over to this server, and I don't remember what I had to do.
If you only knew how much I was listening to Cold like about a month ago. I was listening to Hevniska off of Till Morkensfroke, or however
Only time, only time mine's ever moved is when they've gotten rid of a server.
Cause you never play.
I only moved those 2 characters because that guild disassembled, and I had 2 level 95s, which were the maximum level at the time, in raid gear that were just sitting on another server. So I moved them and put them in this guild.
What was the guild that was like hyper religious and I offended them? Because that's probably
Which one?
the peak of my playing.
Every guild you've ever been in.
Not necessarily.
That's why I brought up the one where you offended the entire guild because you said, what was it? Long spawn times make baby Jesus cry.
Oh, low floating times make baby Jesus cry.
Yeah,
I was surprised how upset they were.
yeah. People don't understand humor apparently.
And
At
apparently,
least not ours.
Well, you can hear how quiet Steve's being. He's like, I don't even know if I want to be known to be hanging out with these people.
No.
Hey, he's getting free entertainment. Most people have to pay $9.95 for this.
This is what band practice was like with Stand There and Bleed in the early days. It was a lot of goofing around, doing the music, goofing around, and then watching Chobits.
This
Anime.
is what Suicidal Farmers was like.
And Please Teacher, and Chobits.
I still have those CDs.
Underwear
Do you?
anime thingy.
Yep.
Yeah,
Nice.
Chobits was the Hideki needs underpants.
No, she doesn't.
Then Please Teach. I tried to explain to somebody what Please Teacher was about, and I was like, it was some kind of it was an alien and her.
Would you like me to try to explain it so that for
Yeah,
everybody?
because I'll get lost. So explain it, please.
So there is a there is an alien in the show, and she crash lands on Earth. Disguises herself as a teacher because she can't get off the planet and she's trying to get her ship fixed. During this time, though, she has a student that's in her class who's actually he has a disease that causes him to basically slip into a coma. And you know how like the Shaolin monks can like slow down their breathing and technically stop their cellular growth?
Yep.
This disease causes him to do that. So this happened to him when he was, I think it's like he's like 15, but he's technically, and he was in it for like 3 or 4 years. So he's actually over 18 years old. But he's having to go to school still because he's physically, his body is still that of a 15-year-old. So he's in this class as this junior high student, basically, early high school, whatever the hell it is there, and he sees the spaceship crash, and he runs into the alien girl in the beginning, and he has one of his episodes where he passes out and then he wakes back up and he's home and he's only asleep for a few hours, but he like freaked out like it was another one of those where he's going to be gone for another 3 or 4 years. Then he goes to class the next morning, and he's sitting there in class, and then his new teacher is that alien.
Ooh. Oh.
So he knows that she's an alien, and she knows who he is because she ran into him in the woods. And so they keep talking to each other in private. Well, people keep catching them and can't figure out what's going on. So then they come up with this elaborate lie that they're married because technically he's old enough to, but then they have to actually physically get married so that the principal doesn't fire the new teacher and he doesn't get in trouble. So it's just this weird ass like anime like kink thing, basically.
Well, about 7 or 8 years ago, I started to get into anime, but I'm into like the dark stuff. It has to be really funny or really dark. My favorite, and I've watched from beginning to end what they have so far, maybe 20 times, is Berserk.
That's a good
I
one.
love Berserk. Love it. And then like Hellsing, and I like One Punch Man. It's funny. Gintama, Vampire Hunter D. Mike John's. Is Brendan your nephew? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is both of you? Yeah. He's like into like Sword Art Online and Magi, and I'm like, let's watch Goblin Slayer or Seven Deadly Sins. We both like
Well,
Seven Deadly Sins.
if you want to get technical, the Muscle Men were actually a Japanese cartoon
Yeah.
Were they really?
that they brought to the States.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, the Voltron, the Musclemen wrestling guys were. I want to see what else was there. There was another.
G-Men. What is it? I can't remember what they were called in Japan, but over here they called them G-Force.
Yeah,
It was Gatchaman or something like that in Japan.
and there's a lot of reskinned cartoons that are over here.
Starvengers was actually Japanese.
I tried to get into One Piece, and I got about 40 episodes in. And
You know, there's like over
saw
like
how many episodes there were, and I'm like, I'm probably not going to live to see the end. So
See, I challenged my 11-year-old with that because they were like, I can't find an anime that I want to watch, and they're all too short. So I said, start watching One Piece. Here's the scary part about it. So he started One Piece last year, and he's now on episode 700.
Oh,
holy cow!
So he's almost caught up to the current season that's out. So he's like, I'm gonna run out of shows. Like, you weren't supposed to get through the whole goddamn thing in less than a year.
But that's parenting done right if you think about it.
Yeah. So he, well, it's easier too with, you know, because you think about it, they're normally 30-minute segments, but because they're on streaming and stuff now, it's only like 20 minutes of yeah. So it's really not. You can get through episodes pretty fast. And he uses I've had a Funimation account since they actually had digital, or before they even had digital anime. So I got a grandfather deal in with them. I get their platinum membership for $5 a month.
Awesome. I have Crunchyroll. I've had that for years.
I used to use theirs, but when when Funimation changed all their stuff and they said they were going to keep me at $5, I was like, I'm just going to stick with that. So because
Yeah.
it's like 10 or something like that for Crunchyroll, I was like, I can save some money.
Steve,
But
Steve, you forgot to mention the little sister in Please Teacher.
oh yes, there is this one. Was it the sister in that one?
Yeah, it was a little sister that was like bonkers mad all the time.
I don't think that was his. That wasn't his sister, was it? That was that was just a little girl.
Not his sister. It was the
Oh, her
aliens.
sister.
The alien sister.
Well, that's when it got all twisted towards the end there. When like her mom shows up, who's like super hot, and then her sister shows up, and they all like the same guy that she's married to, and so they're all like coming on to him. And like I said, it's a weird. Then the worst part about it, there's 2 more shows that were made by that same guy. And one's called Please Twins, and another one was I don't remember, but it's all the same premise. So
That's
the
crazy.
twins one though gets really weird because there's this guy and this girl meet, and they kind of like each other, but then they're trying to figure out if they're actually related or if they're not related. Like, are they just like good friends from when they were kids, or were they actually a set of twins that were separated early on? And so it's like they're like trying to fight this situation where they actually love each other, but they don't know if they're like related. And I was like, where does this guy get this shit from? But I have to watch it because it's like watching a goddamn car wreck. You're like,
You can't look away.
no, it's like I gotta know. Are they gonna do it and then find out that they're brother and sister and then be totally grossed out? Or is it some weird Japanese thing where they're gonna be okay with it? I mean, what's going on? And so I just watched the whole thing, and then I'm like, and it never turns out like gross. It's always just like, that's what I figured was gonna happen. But no, I've been accused of being a 13-year-old Japanese girl trapped in a man's body.
What?
Because I keep watching chick flick anime, so that's what they tell me. They're like, "What's wrong with you?" And I was like, "I don't know."
Where to begin?
Yeah, Mama, this is how it is. This is the guy who wore pink gloves and
super tight pants. Yep.
I was gonna say, boy, it sounds like Stand There and Bleed would have been way different.
Well, Steve he had the pink gloves, the pink, what was it? The pink handkerchief out the back pocket, super tight pants, and all the girls all went to Steve. All went to Steve. So.
And I threw quarters at him.
And you threw quarters and watched the kids scramble. Yep.
Tommy, you remember the kid with the super short bicycle shorts that were purple and the sombrero?
You know what? I do, and then I remember the lead singer of a band, and I told John, and I'm a very open-minded guy, even though I'm silly as shit. But I don't know. I think we were in were we in like Porterville or something? Because there was a band called like Murder at the Sock Hop or something like that.
Something I know. There was so many bands,
but there was a band, and I'm looking at John, and I'm like, for the first time in my life, I don't know if that's a man or a woman.
No, that was Lamore. That was the night that we got the pictures taken, Steve. It was the band where the lead singer had the blue jacket on.
Yes.
Yeah, they're on. If you go to my Facebook, Tommy, and you look at the stab folder and my pictures, he's in some of those pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember not knowing if that was a guy or a girl. I'm waiting until he did his vocals to judge, and I still couldn't judge.
Isn't Tom/Jack up there too?
Yeah, he lives up here. He is working in a comic book or not a comic book store. It's a game store where he does commissions and paints 4K minis and stuff.
Oh, nice. It must be good living because I've seen the price of 4K minis, and I'm like, holy crap.
He does okay. He used to work at Walmart, and then he quit working there. But yeah, he's been doing that for a while now. I know he was going back to school too for a little bit, but I'm not sure if he finished that or just kept on going with the painting stuff.
I've been all over the place, worked in logging, did all this stuff. I actually worked at a hospital for about year and a half. Made really good money, but I was burned out. The people that I worked with were terrible. So now I am asset protection at Walmart, like the eye in the sky. And John, like, what? How much do you think an AP position pays at Walmart now?
I couldn't tell you. I know when I was a manager there, it only paid 28 grand a year, so no
I
idea
make
now.
$26 an hour.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Nice.
but the thing is, and this was back in the day, but the Walmart here is different than I'm sure down south. But everybody's fantastic. All my coworkers, everybody's in a good mood. Like no one's shitty. Like where I was working at the hospital, making even more money, but I was miserable, and the people I was surrounded by were just absolutely terrible human beings.
Yeah, it all depends on your manager because when I started Wally World back in 1895, the the attitude they had when I started was welcome to the company. That's the Are You opening stuff. It's very loud.
Yes, I am. I'm feeding the dog.
What are you feeding him? Giant plastic bags?
It's super loud. When I got hired, it was welcome to the company. Where do you want to go? We'll give you what you need to get you where you want to go. And
Yep.
11 years later, when I left, the attitude in the store I was in was protect the name. We can replace you in 30 seconds. Have you seen the line outside on Wednesday morning? People coming in to put their applications. So it changed so dramatically. Especially
Yeah.
once I got promoted. Once I was promoted to management, it went from, hey, this is a cool place to work to, oh crap, I have to go back there again. So
Yeah, I mean, I've seen some management, especially now, with what's going on in the world, the absolute madness. Yeah, you see them walking around, or they'll come in and they look pretty tired, and I'll be like, "Hey," and they're like, "Yeah, I was here till 11 o'clock at night," and then they're back at 6 in the morning. But that's the salary life, and you know me, I tiptoe around that word.
yeah, I was salaried when I did my 64 hours in 4 days. I did my 12 hour, my 20 and a half hour, my 19 and a half hour, and my 12 hour, and I
Well,
got paid for 48 of it.
I was working 90 to 105 to 110 hours a week at the hospital.
Jeez.
And I did that for a year and 3 months. And let me tell you, I still couldn't tell you if I'm physically recovered from that.
How many hours were you working at the logging place? Because I remember that being a whole lot.
The logging place was 72, 12-hour days. But this one was 16 to, well, anywhere 14 to 16-hour days on average. And, you're sitting there with patients that are dying slowly from kidney failure. People would die in the chair, and it's like, yeah. It's not that it was hard. It's just rough.
Yeah. I can see that.
That's why I never became a doctor, even though Mom and Dad both said, you got to be a doctor with all the stuff you already know.
You know what? You should have been like a foot doctor, because nobody's going to die from foot stuff.
You never know.
You're like, have you seen the size of that pinky toe?
Oh, I've heard of One Punch Man. I'm pretty sure there's a One Kick Man.
They're like, sir, you have you have terminal pinky toe. Yeah.
You have terminal athlete's foot.
You're terminal from kicking the table with your foot.
Terminal athlete's foot. Is that a song?
No,
because that fucking needs to be.
That's a punk band I'm starting.
Yeah, terminal athlete's foot. Yeah, I hear they're opening for No Effects.
Those guys are still playing.
I love No Effects.
Yeah.
Because they got no effects.
And I kind of like, I can't remember his name. Is it Fat Mike's personality?
Yeah.
Yeah, he talks so much crap.
He does. He's a super smart guy, though.
Yeah, super smart. And I watch a lot of. I remember, Black Flag and I remember Rollins Band, but I love Henry Rollins' like spoken word stuff and his
Oh yeah, he's got
the
some.
comedy he does. Like that stuff's fantastic.
I love his story about when he started playing for Black Flag and why he got all like super buff was because the first show that when he was singing for Black Flag, the first show that he got up there, they all like the audience told him, "If you suck, we're gonna fucking kick your ass."
Yeah. And basically, like they were like, get in the van or whatever, and now welcome to the like FBI watch list or something like that, because those political punk bands were, being scoped out by the Reagan era, political regime.
Yep.
Yeah. It was like, that's kind of cool and crazy. I don't know if you've seen him on the Joe Rogan podcast both times, but that's super cool to watch.
No, I haven't seen. I didn't know he was on there. I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, he's been on there twice. Yeah. Awesome.
That would be a good one.
Even
I'm sure Joe's got some good questions for him. So
Oh, absolutely.
even he was even on Hot Wings.
Oh, I woke up this morning and I'm like,
Hot
hell yeah.
Ones.
First thing I did, brewed coffee, sat down, got on YouTube, and I'm like, Hot Ones, The Undertaker. Nothing. It's tomorrow. I'm like, damn it.
I don't know
But
what
yeah,
I just
Henry
entered
Ro-
here, but this could be bad.
Henry Rollins actually did an episode of Hot Ones.
I'll think of that. My apparently EverQuest 2 doesn't like me, John. I've been trying to log in this whole time and it's been sitting at 99%.
Okay,
So,
okay. What you need to do, close that, exit out of it.
all right.
You're not going to be able to get on today. You're going kick up the launcher again.
Okay.
Go to advanced settings. It should be near the bottom on the left.
All right, give me a second. It's loading back up.
Why wouldn't he be able to log in today?
Because he has to verify his game stuff and put down full download. That's the only way I got it to work to be able to get back on.
Just use a VPN. I don't know.
No, there was something that's screwed up, and so you know what?
When they sit there,
let me do this.
When they did the holiday stuff, it messed with a lot of verifications on people and the expansions they had. So it'd get all the way to the very end and then error because it wasn't reading the expansions right. So it was kind of like, oh, what do I do here? What do I do here? What do I do here?
Okay.
So what's going to happen when I do this character transfer?
So this is what will happen, Steve. This is what I got from Megaton. He copied this straight from EQ2 Wire. You click on the game version, and it'll ask you for your region, such as U.S. English or whatever. There's a little box down below that says full download. You click that box. If that checkbox does not appear and your game is now downloading streaming assets, then close the launcher and re-download. I didn't re-download the EverQuest launcher. I just hit full download, and then it starts to download. You'll see the little dinosaur on the bottom, and it'll say preloading assets. I was watching your stream on Saturday night. The last hour, it only got 1% of it downloaded.
Jeez.
This says to reinstall the EverQuest 2 Launchpad, but I didn't do that. And, that's only if you don't have the full download. So just click on full download, and then go back to the launcher, and then you should see it down at the bottom saying preloading assets. And you just gotta wait for that to happen.
All right, so you click that, okay, and then it starts going again. I see.
Yep. Oh wow, that was cool. My EverQuest disappeared, and you could see my desktop for a second.
Where is my character transfer token? I bought one. Now I can't find it.
I hacked your account.
Wouldn't surprise me.
I tried to transfer.
Just love.
I found
it.
I tried to transfer that character to WoW, but it wouldn't let me.
That'd be weird.
Probably have a better chance of finding shackles.
Probably have a better chance of healing somebody. Attack!
You know what? Just because I'm really, really, really good at healing doesn't mean you have to mock me. And I'm using
you
it.
may be really, really good at healing, but you're supposed to heal more than just yourself.
No. Healers are very, very stubborn. You know what? I don't think I have this set up right anymore. My macro's gone. Because it should have been sending my pet, and it's not sending my pet anymore. It's just giving him the burning shield thing.
I'll give him the bird.
Dropped my phone on the floor. It sounded like I fell out of my chair.
That sounded like there was an earthquake. Holy crap!
I was gonna say the hot sauce is returning. Thought that was his stomach.
So you haven't figured out what you're gonna do yet for Saturday's stream yet?
What I should do, since I can't play EverQuest with you, and I should actually work on that. So I'm gonna go on and look right now.
I was gonna say what you ought to do is get like what they have on Good Mythical Morning and make a wheel that's got a list of all these different games, and have Saturdays being all right. Let's see what game we're playing and spin it, and wherever it stops, that's the game he's playing for the stream.
Well, I had another game, and then I tried to play that during the 24-hour stream, and it broke. And
that was the play?
That was the game that was lined up actually to be after. That was the game I was going to play after Alien Isolation, but it didn't work. So I was like, okay, I am working on that right now. I'm actually in the process of. I'm going to start using a second PC to stream. So I'll have my gaming PC, and then I'll have a streaming rig that'll run just the stream for me. And so it just takes a lot of setup because I've got to move my microphone and everything over from my primary computer now over to the streaming computer. And so I'm going to have to, anytime I want to do anything, I'm going to have to turn them both on. So when I want to talk on Discord, it's going to have to be on the other PC. And so it's just like, I got to commit to this whole thing. And I'm just like, I have everything already set up. But if I do that, it takes all the strain off my gaming PC. Plus, it also takes all the strain off the stream. So I'll have all that going on. Because I have an i7 now running with a capture card.
Well, my wife turned around and said, so are you going to start streaming now? Start streaming your games now? And I'm like, my computer wouldn't let me even try it. You gotta have something good to be able to do that.
I'm just doing this from the seat of my pants. I still don't know how I'm doing it.
You can stream, like for streaming EverQuest, you'd probably be fine. It's not as heavy of a resource. It's not a resource hog like some of these other newer games. Like I was trying to play a game that's pretty graphically.
To let you know how bad my computer is right now, I can't play WoW.
Okay.
His computer's from 1923.
So
it's the original Apple. I slide it on the abacus.
It shows that I'm already on the Masdual server, but when I try to click, it says I'm not in the database yet. So
that's the only thing saving this server.
Hello, nurse.
You know what? I'm going back to WoW. Do you have a PS5 or an Xbox? I can't remember. Is it Series X, S?
Yeah, it's X and S.
Yeah.
Nah, I didn't get any of those yet. I'm not.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for them to show up. Like once they do,
I've seen the Xbox X is catching fire problems.
All right, that's been debunked. You want to know what that is?
What?
People are taking their
vape, I saw that.
and blowing it into the bottom, so it looks like it's smoking. And Xbox tweeted, "Dear new Xbox owners, please don't blow vape into your Xbox."
All right. Now, what about the
That's pretty
PS5 having hard drive problems where the hard drive basically bricks itself?
That is true, and the Xbox is having other issues. They're having disk drive and fan issues. So they have a lot of them that are coming out with bad fans, so they're vibrating or failing completely on that top side, and then the drives themselves are just not working. Like you can see where people try to stick their disc in, and then it'll actually spin the disc outside of the drive.
It's like an old record player.
And it's like half in there going, and it spins the disc around. You're like, that's not supposed to happen. But the PlayStation, it's because they have a custom made SSD card for their PlayStation, so they're having some issues with that. And it's not like it's something that you can just go and pick up to fix it. So
That's why I usually wait about 6 months after, and then I get one.
I got my PlayStation 4 is a launch day PS4. I stood in line, picked it up, and it's still running great. Of course, the storage space sucks, and I had to get an external hard drive for it. But because mine was only a 500 gig hard drive when I got it, and you play games like Destiny 2 or something that's like 90 gigs by itself.
I was going to say Destiny 2 right now, because when I looked at it on the Xbox, it's 116 gigabyte.
Yeah,
download.
it's like that much now. Then there was, you've got games like what's another one that I played? Some of the Call of Duty games are ridiculous, like how full they are. And it's the worst part is you buy the disc and you're like, yeah, I got the disc. You put it in and it's like downloading, and it downloads, another 90 gigs to your drive. You're like, I have the disc.
Yeah.
Can't you see the disc here? I have the disc.
Why don't we just go back to cartridges?
Oh, because then our game companies would actually have to finish the game before they put it out.
That's true.
I was going to say next Call of Duty comes out 15 years later.
Yeah. Now they can't just put it out broken and say, we'll patch it when we find the problems or when you find the problems.
Like how No Man's Sky has been slowly winning people back to it since they've patched it so many times that it's actually close to what they promised.
Yeah.
Well, when it first came out, the entire game was 6 gigabytes. The last update was 12 gigabytes. So a lot of the updates are actually bigger than the entire game was when it first came out.
That should be there's a bad sign to begin with.
Well, and you hear, I can't remember the guy's name. Who's the head of Happy Games or whatever?
Moose.
Not Moose.
Moose! Chocolate.
I can't remember the guy's name, but he, he said that he didn't realize how much the hype train was going to go off the rails when they were putting the game together, because it's Hello Games. Because Hello Games has a really small amount of people working there, and
yeah, but Cyberpunk's coming out.
Gab Smothers was streaming that this morning.
I'm not holding my breath.
You know what?
It'll come out, but I'll see it when it comes out.
I bought The Witcher 3 for my birthday. It was a deal like 5 years ago. Didn't touch it for 3 years. Or about 2 years, I want to say. Then I played it, and it literally ruined video games for me for like a year and a half. I jump into something else. I'm like, this, like Dragon Age, Inquisition. I'm like, this is dog shit compared to Witcher.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I actually haven't played the third one. I never played the third one. I
never played the first or second, but the third one is just so fucking good.
See, I didn't play
this. You just need Clay Fighter.
Yeah, I'm cool. I'm no one's fool.
You had that one, Tommy, didn't you? Clay Fighter 1 and 2.
Yes, he did.
Clay Fighter 1 third and Clay Fighter 33 and a third. There was no number 2.
No, that was the guy playing it.
Shut up!
What was the Matsuruba one?
Lots of rhubarbs.
Oh, out of this world?
Is that what it was?
Hey, Tommy.
What?
I got a question for you, and this comes from our stream last night. What was the only online game that was for Dreamcast?
Oh my god.
Phantasy Star Online was on the Dreamcast.
Told you, John.
Yeah, that's the one you were talking about, Dad. That's what Two Cats on my stream was actually starting yesterday. Was starting Fantasy Star Online too.
You know, I still have a working Dreamcast.
I had one and I sold it not too long ago. I had to. We were clearing out space and I sold off about 3 totes worth of stuff. I got $3,000 for everything that I had.
Holy
In there.
smokes!
I was gonna say I'll take hand-me-downs, but if you got three grand out of that, never mind.
That sounds
Yeah,
like
no, that was.
sounds like me selling my Magic card collection. I got like 8 grand total when I sold it.
Yeah, that one. It was mostly just some Nintendo stuff, which I still to this day regret. But now that I have a spot to put it, of course, that's how it all works out.
Yeah, that's how it all works.
Well, you could be like some of these people that I see on YouTube that'll sit there and buy the 50 PS2s that are broken and then fix every one of them and resell them.
I could do that if I wanted to spend the time doing it. That's the other side of that. I like fixing things to a degree. After a little while, I kind of get.
That's when you start teaching your kids. This is how we fix things.
This is how we fix it.
I think they have child labor laws against that, though.
No, you'll be sitting there like, I know we had 8 of these last night. Where'd 2 of them go? Kids are just sitting there smiling. I don't know what you're talking about, Dad.
I can't even fix something that's already been fixed.
I can't find the other PS2s. They're sitting in their bedrooms playing away. Hey, Dad, we need to get this game too for it.
I forgot I bought that. The remastered Quest for Glories 1 through 5. It's in my library.
I got the Bard's Quest trilogy on
Those are good
Steam,
games.
and yeah, unfortunately, I can't play the first one because my computer is way too fast. Everything zips by before I can read it.
Hate that.
And now everybody went quiet.
I'm in a new WoW zone, trying not to, heal anything.
And I'm trying to keep a cat from attacking my shoes.
Knowing Tommy, Brennan and Michael would be fighting a monster, and he'd be sitting over there healing the monster every time I got close to dying. Nope, you ain't done yet. Nope, you ain't
Okay,
done
here's
yet.
the thing.
Nope, you ain't
Here's
done
the
yet.
thing. Here's the thing. I heal good. What you guys are missing out on is the point that Brennan will be like 48 seconds away dying because he's trying to harvest a plant.
Yep.
Yeah, like I said, you guys make a wonderful group. One's gone that way, one's gone that way, and one's gone over that way.
And you want to know why they die? Because they run away from the fucking healer.
Who never heals in the first place.
That's right. I mean, wait a sec. God damn it.
Oh, I gotta figure this thing out. I have no idea what I'm doing here.
Okay, it's called, there's a handle on the left. You push down and it flushes.
You must live in better places than I do because we don't have one of those.
Yeah.
No, he's got to pull a chain.
Really? God damn.
From the neighbor's house.
Yeah.
Well, first you got to pour the water into the back of the tank, and then with it from a pitcher, and then you pull the chain.
You guys get to use water?
That'll be really weird is a fully, one that has everything plugged in, but it's still an outhouse. What?
Why did they sit there and actually put the sewer line way out in the back in a small box? That's where the bathroom is.
Yeah. And then secretly build one in the house only for me.
Do like they did on Scrubs, build one on the roof.
Don't they have the clear ones in Japan on the street?
Clear ones?
Yeah, that when you go in to use them, it's like
Fog
the
up.
one-sided mirror kind of thing where you can see
Yeah.
out but they can't see in.
Oh, okay. I thought it was clear.
Yeah, I think to me that's still kind of creepy because if you're trying to take a dump, and even if they can't see you and you can still see everybody walking around you, don't you feel that's kind of like a little on the weird? You're like, "Yep,
Yeah.
hi." You sit
My
there
body
waiting.
would be sitting there. My body would be going, we ain't moving.
my body be like, yeah, let's see how many people can puke. Let's go.
No, that's when you open the door.
That's when you leave the door open.
Speaking of which, Brendan has a dog. His name is Scooby, and he looks like Scooby. All right.
That's a profound thought.
Yeah. His farts, which are very often and very prominent, they like change the fucking tides in the ocean. Like they're so fucking terrible.
Brendan's
Like, I'm
farts
like-
or the dog's farts?
Like he'll just rip one. I'm like, what the shit? It got dark outside. What's going on here?
And you thought you were bad at crop dusting.
You know what? I swear to God, that dog is Jason in dog form.
Speaking of Jason, I think he just got engaged.
What
No
the? He's
way.
all over the place.
Yep. I don't know how his cancer treatment's going. I need to talk to him. But I
Well,
think
he got engaged, so hopefully.
just
going
saw he
well.
got engaged. Yeah, it was on Facebook, a picture of him and his little lady and him getting down on one knee.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Yep. He needs something good in his life.
I mean, if you're into that kind of thing.
Other than me, I guess.
I was going to say, what vehicle is he on now?
He got a pickup truck from the school district. See, this is Jason's luck. He was working at what is it called? The
Auction place?
Hanford Auction House. And they were paying him almost nothing. And he was working his ass off. And so the lady bought him a truck. $600 from the former school utility truck. And it was a Ford, I think. Or no, that was a Chevy. So he started driving that around, and the engine went out. So then he got a Ford that he bought for cheap and started driving that, and the transmission went out. So the Chevy has a brand new transmission in it with a dead engine, and the Ford has a perfectly good engine with no transmission in it. And you can't put them together. So he got a third truck. No, he got one of the trucks. He took it in and had somebody fix the engine or replace the engine, I think, because the guy said fixing the engine will be of no use. This engine's kaput. So it was cheaper to get another engine put in than it was to fix the transmission on the other truck.
What the hell?
But he still, as far as I know, isn't working.
Well, yeah, especially if it's anything like. I don't know how bad it is down there, but it seems like the job market up here is actually better because of COVID.
Well, there's lots more
Oh,
jobs out there that are looking for people now, but not very many places that are like actually open anymore.
Yeah.
It's like, come work for us when we open again. What am I doing with this?
We've been asking you that for years.
Does anybody really know what this corpse is for? Does anybody really care about this corpse?
Has anybody there seen the corpse?
I don't think so. I'm the only one in the zone. No, I'm killing a bunch of these rumblers, and it lets me move their corpses around, but when I put them down, it says, the rumbler body has no effect at this location. Well, it doesn't actually say that, it writes that. Yeah, so...
It doesn't say it, you have to read.
No effect.
Pretty
So-
much most of your spells, no effect.
So what was the game you were talking about, Steve, that you did on the 24-hour? Was that the plague one?
Yeah. So when I did
Boy, you went
the
off on a tangent.
when I did the survey on Twitter, that was
Quit.
I thought you were going to say Twitcher.
yeah.
Would you like to
You
take the
just stopped
survey?
at twit, and I'm like, wow, there's a good place to do a survey. Have a twit
Yep.
do it.
When I did it on Twitter, Alien Isolation was the one that everyone picked, but the second was that Plague Tale game, and then behind that, which was tied with it technically, was Dying Light.
Hmm.
And so
Let's see you do Anarchy Online.
no, I don't want to play that game. Although I've heard they fixed quite a bit of that.
I hope so, because I've tried 3 different times, and all 3 times it's been, okay, you can get this far, and then you're stuck.
Okay, maybe I need to go this direction first. So continue.
So if I
Ouch.
bust some ass in the next day or two and get this whole setup going and test stream it, I could potentially play Plague Tale. But then Erin was telling me too, she's like, maybe play something that's not so like grim. And I was all like,
That
Have you
takes out half
tried,
the fun of watching your stream.
Have you guys seen or tried Phasmophobia yet?
yeah, I've been playing that. I streamed that on Sunday, I think is when we played that. And then
Was that the
That's
one
like
with the dolls?
No, that's like a Ghost Hunters like video
Yeah.
game. It's perfect. It's like
What
going to
was-
grandma's house.
What was the one that you played where you were hiding from the dolls?
from the doll.
Was it a patchwork
you
cat?
kept
'Cause
you
if
kept
that
walking
is-
up the
then it's real life.
lighthouse steps. You get into a room and there was this one beat up old doll that you had to keep hiding from.
That was Never Again. That game was. Oh my! Did you watch the whole thing all the way through?
I did, yes.
I watched a good chunk of it.
I saw
That
all the way to
game
the end. That was.
Ended on such a horrible note. I was like, oh my
Oh.
god.
Oh man, yeah, I was there the entire time. That took a weird. I mean, we got to the end, and I was like, "What?"
And see, that's what happened during. So I played that, and it was when you watch the trailer of that game, you're like, oh, it's kind of a thriller type ghost game, and you're hiding, and it's got weird twisted stuff in it, and you're like, this will be good. And then the end of it, you're like, this is not a weird twisted ghost game, and it's got an asshole ending. So you're like, I don't like this. So that happened, and then I played it. Go ahead.
Tech question for you.
Mhm.
If you do VR, can you still stream?
Yes.
Yeah, Jacksepticeye does.
hmm
Okay. Go ahead
Billy.
and continue.
Okay, no problem.
Billy.
So then during the stream, on that 24-hour stream, the late end of that stream with early morning, I played another game called Bright Eyes. That's what I think I played.
I saw that on
Let me
the
find it real
schedule. I
quick.
think. Was it on the schedule? I think. It was on
Beyond
the
Eyes.
schedule. Beyond Eyes.
Yeah, it was Beyond Eyes. So I played Beyond Eyes, and you play as a little girl who's blind. And the game itself, though, you're like, it's supposed to be this really pretty, like really scenic kind of game. And as you're a little girl and you move around, the world everything's white, but as you get closer to it, it kind of fills in. And so it's just kind of like this exploration type game. And I was just trying to give something that was, easy, didn't take a lot of thought behind it to play, and just kind of playing it towards the end so I can just kind of wind down, because towards the end of that, I felt like I've been drinking like on a heavy bender. Because I couldn't concentrate on anything. And then that end of that game, it almost made me cry on stream. It was so fucking sad at the end of it. And I don't cry like for shit. And I was just like, this isn't cool. And it was worst part is the person there was like several people watching. One of the people's like, watch, this is going to be how it ends. And then it ended that way. And they were like, no.
I remember when I got on that morning, you were playing that, because I remember everything around it was like white until you would get close to it, and then you would see like the outline of a fence appear.
Yeah.
But I don't remember
And so,
how it
like,
ended.
It ended horribly because it's about this little girl and this cat that helped her through her summertime, and then the cat disappears, and then she's trying to find it, and that's like I leave it at that. You can use your imagination, but it got real fucking dark and morbid at the end, and I was like, because this little girl already.
There's nothing sad about that.
I remember watching it though. I don't remember the end because I was there until you stopped.
I'll run it for you then. So
Spoiler
basically,
alerts.
So the little girl so the way it happened, the forward story is the little girl is happy playing 4th of July. Fireworks goes off and hits her in the eyes, and she loses her eyesight. So then she's a sad little girl who lives, she can't get out of her yard. She's stuck at home, and because she's now blind. And this stray cat starts coming to her house. So for a full year, she's been feeding this cat and taking care of it, and she, she gets super attached to him, and then he disappears over the winter, the first time. And then he comes home back to the spring, and he's back, and he spends the time with her again. Then he disappears during the winter again, but then he doesn't come home or come back. So then she hears a bell that she had given the cat, and so you play as her leaving the yard, and you start searching the countryside trying to find this cat. And so you're looking all over, and at the very end of it, like you're in this you go through the town, and you get into this field with which it's showing you all these little brick walls, and you're like walking through it looks like a maze, and you hear the bell going off, and then you hear this guy digging, and she gets around through there, and as she comes around, she realizes the guy digging is gone, but she still hears the bell, and you start to go looking for it, and you're in a graveyard, and the bell is the cat's collar with a bell hanging from a tree.
Oh,
And the guy was burying her cat.
Oh wow!
And I was just like, really?
I don't remember that at all. Wow.
Because it changes all the brick walls into tombstones all of a sudden, and you realize you're like, oh. It's like, this isn't cool.
I know on your schedule you had, I think it was between 12 and 4, where you just had question marks. What'd you end up playing on that day?
12 and 4, what did I end up playing? I think I ended up going back to, I played some more Dying Light for a little while, and then I started Air early, that's AER, Memories of Old, and I ended up beating that game all the way through, and that gave me enough time to play Beyond Eyes and beat it all the way through too. So, the Memories of Old game was okay, but it's kind of a, how our world doesn't care about nature anymore and stuff like that, and we're destined to destroy ourselves, kind of thing.
I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I have to go pick up Brendan from work. I guess he's still not feeling well.
Okay.
That's no good.
Yeah, he's got the Crescent City crud right now.
But I have like the Blair Witch game, but I don't know. I'd have to test that one to make sure it doesn't crash my stream right now.
Yeah.
I have some of the remakes of Resident Evil. Like I have Resident Evil 0, 1, and 4.
Ben's favorite, I think, was 2. But they've re-released that.
Yeah, that one. I don't have the newest re-release of that one.
Is it something you're trying to do for like a 24-hour stream or just to play?
No, he just did a 24-hour stream.
No, this will be just another. I got asked to do several of them now. So
it'll be a good one. Luigi's Mansion 3.
I don't have a way to play that right now until I get this other PC hooked up.
Yeah.
So I can that.
No, I have
Sit there,
two
play
pretty
Zelda.
powerful computers, and I don't. Well, John and Dusty know I'm about as mechanically inclined as a hot fart on a summer day. I don't even know how to stream. I don't even know how to unzip file.
Good.
All right, I'll be back.
Oh, that.
Okay.
All right.
But
If you can't unzip his file, then you don't have to worry about little Tommies running around.
But I mean, I have like Outlast that I never finished. Another good scary game. I've Remothered, which is a good scary game that I have.
What genres do you avoid?
I don't typically play. Let's see. I don't like MOBAs very much. And I'll play a lot of it, just about anything, as long as it's good. I mean, that's really... I don't do shooters as much because I get... one, I don't like playing PvP pretty much anything. I get pissed off too easy.
Yeah.
So
So I was gonna say you're talking to two other people that won't play PvP
Yeah, I have.
unless it's a LAN
You can
and not
see
internet.
I have declined
yeah,
duels on my PlayStation. My EQ has declined duels at all times, so no PvP.
but I have like all the Bioshock games, the remasters of those that I
Me
could
too.
play.
I got those when they were on
Um,
sale.
I don't
I
remember
had
what.
one a long time ago.
I never played it. I just got crap. I just got them with the remaster.
I have 3 of the Batman games. I have the Asylum, Origins, and Arkham City. I have like almost 300 and something games in my Steam library. So it's like
Jeez.
I was
I
gonna
sh-
say you're gonna have to spend one day, open up Word or some word processing thing, and just create a list to put up and say, all right, guys, which one looks good to play?
see. I wish Steam would do this because on the Xbox, on the PC, they have it. It's kind of cool. Is they hit this. You have a there's like it's a D20, and you just click it, and then it randomizes your games and tells you what game to play.
That's cool.
Um, so I wish Steam would do that with your library. Just go, all right, play this one. And you're like, okay. Because then
Well,
I
I've
could
got
stream that and be like, what are we playing tonight, guys? I don't know. Click. Oh, this is what we're playing. Then a bunch of people might leave, or I don't know, but at least it would be something
See, I don't.
to try.
I get kind of weary about letting people like who. I now have 29 people on my followers, who letting
Mhm.
them pick something because like my my character Glass Bolus when he hit level 20, I was like, oh, maybe I should let everybody decide what his last name will be, and then I thought about the Navy's Bodie McBoatface thing, and I was like, nah, I don't want to be Glassy McGlassface or something. So
What
I, oh
well,
shit,
you actually picked a game though, John. What game did you say you picked again? I thought I wrote it down and I
EverQuest.
didn't, as I'm terrible. You said to play EverQuest?
I said because I did. I had oh crap.
Yeah, you used so technically I should actually be playing EverQuest this weekend.
This,
So because you at least get that credit for spending the
uh,
bits.
I fell for 12 million and then I fell for 23
well,
million.
So
that means you'll
if,
play up to about level 20, and then you'll be stuck. Because
No,
after EverQuest 1, after 20, you have to be grouped.
no, it's EverQuest 2.
yeah.
EverQuest 2.
Oh, EverQuest 2.
Yeah.
You didn't say EverQuest 2, you said
No,
EverQuest.
I said EverQuest, but I when I put it in, it was EverQuest 2. It was at the end. It was like Saturday night at the end of the stream, and I had 8,000 channel points, and I was like, I got to do something with these points. And so I just did it like, you know what? I'll just tell him he's got to play EverQuest. And so I put that on there, and then you didn't say anything because you were talking to somebody else, and it just kind of. I think that's when you were having a problem with your chat, and you had to
Yeah,
keep
so
checking your phone.
what happens is I have to have the chat open on my phone sometimes because on my Streamlabs, sometimes what you guys will say things and it doesn't pop up where it's big and I can read it. um, but I have my phone open right in front of me just in case. And so I've caught several times where you guys have said something and it didn't pop up on the screen, but I've been able to catch it on the phone, but I've missed things. I know because I've had other people like, I said this and you didn't say anything back. And I was like, I didn't see it.
Hey, John, I got one for you to stream.
What?
Baldur's Gate Remastered.
Baldur's Gate remastered?
Uh-huh.
I haven't seen anything about that.
I actually have it on my stream. It's just a stream account. It's just my computer right now can't handle it.
There's the Baldur's Gate 3 too that just came out.
Oh, did it come out? I heard that they were working on it. I didn't know if it got released yet or not.
Yeah, it's out. That one's kind of interesting because you can actually have full-on relationships with other characters in the game.
Well, that makes me worry about Minsk. Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Space hamster.
Well, I guess I could I could do that then. I'll change the schedule for EverQuest and I'll put it. You chose it, so that way.
Well, I was gonna say make sure it works first.
Wow.
Yeah, I should wait till I'll make sure it's working before I put that on my schedule.
Well,
Yeah, because with
you,
how
you use
EverQuest has
Streamlabs,
been
right?
the last little bit.
Yeah, you got to be able to log in first. You have Streamlabs, right, for your
Yeah.
software? I still am kind of iffy about using it just because I started with the Twitch beta and it's so easy to use, so basic. So
Streamlabs has been really easy. The only issue that I've ever noticed is occasionally the stream chat add-on to it kind of gets broken at times because that's the piece that, like I said, it'll do sometimes is sometimes it's fine, like you guys are talking and then it'll say welcome to the chat and it'll keep repeating that over and over again and it's go pop, 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 pop. So it'll push your guys' chat up and I'm like, and then that happens. And then occasionally, like I said, where you'll actually, I'll read something because you guys will type a couple different lines, and so I'll see one line, and then one line's missing, and then the next one, so something's missing, like there's some missing context to whatever you said,
yeah.
and so I'm like, and I look down, I'm like, that makes more sense.
How do you get it to where it'll play a sound file?
Oh, so that is a add-on, but it's also part of in the streaming side of it. I'm using the one through Twitch because once I became an affiliate, they actually have a add-on there for that. I believe there are add-ons in Streamlabs that you can get though that do it without having to be an affiliate.
Everything, but
Hey John, I got the perfect one for him. I got the perfect one for him to hydrate.
What is that?
Father Ted, drink.
Yeah, that would be good. And it's short enough I shouldn't get a copyright claim.
But yeah, I can add sound bites to stuff like that too. I've thought about that because I want to change some things up and make it say some because you can add your own too. You can record your own and make your own stuff in there. So I was like, I should put some different ones in there.
Yeah.
John needs to turn around and put on, "Hey Steve," on his. So anytime you show up, we know you're there.
Hey Steve. Yeah, that's Strongbad. Homestarrunner.net.
Yep.
It's .com. Okay,
we were actually just watching the light switch ray one with all of our kids.
No light switch rates. I actually bought the CD. I have the Strongbad CD.
Nice.
And then I bought the DVD of the Strongbad emails up to, I don't remember how high it was, like 130 or something. I am lost. So that's where I just came from. Oh, that's down. Let me do this way.
You're sitting in your chair.
Because I was trying to.
No, I was already here. Shoot. No, I'm doing something, a level 110 quest that looked like it was going to be hard, but so far it hasn't been all that hard.
I was gonna say you're doing in-game content. Am I talking to my brother?
I don't want to go there. I'm doing. Okay, now maybe I can go back here. No, I already did this one. I killed this guy already. Yeah, I'm just running around aimlessly trying to do this one. I never saw it before, and then it just popped up, and it was purple, which means it's part of the quest line. And
did you go back and finish doing the holiday stuff?
yeah, I did. I thought I'd be doing it all day, and what am I supposed to do? Venture through the world of chaos elements in search of the lady in
This is supposed to be really funny. I wonder if I should just play this.
Let's go this way.
Also.
I was gonna do holiday stuff all day long after doing them yesterday with Glassy on the stream, but since these characters have already done it before, and this Glassy Alabolus and Ginu both got their 12-year mount for finishing six years in a row doing the Christmas stuff, and so I don't. What I thought I was going to take all day to do took me like an hour. I did it on this character on this glass yellow bolus, and it took an hour. And then I did it on Genu also, and he had already done them, which I didn't think I'd ever done them on him, but apparently I have. Unless it's account wide. But so I went and did his, and that didn't take very long. So then I'm just back on this character, and you guys popped on, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna talk to these hosers, and turned off the. It surprised me when Tommy followed on my stream because I didn't know he was watching, and I was like, what the heck?
I just like that I log on your stream and then you guys were actually talking about me and Final Fantasy. And I was like, what are the odds of that?
I was like, yeah, Steve plays Final Fantasy.
Fuck that
Somebody's ears were burning. He had to check.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's talking about me.
Now I'm stuck. I need to find Lady and Agena, and I don't think there's.
Well, it's nice to know at level 1 and level 120 you still act the same. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't, but this one I can look at maps, so.
Cheater. And something tells me you have a merc, too. Cheater.
Okay, so I've done that one. That's the lift up.
He actually does. I can see it.
Oh, okay, it's over there. I can't hear you. La 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 la.
You may not hear us, but we can hear you.
I'm just mumbling.
You didn't wash your hands.
Mumble, 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 mumble.
Are you a mumble rapper?
Yep. It's the only way you'll ever hear me rap. Yo.
Well, I got to run because I got to go make kids dinner. If you're still on, I'll jump back on here in a little bit, but I don't know how long this is going to take.
I'm at 6 hours right now, so I'm probably going to log out like in the next 20 minutes or something. So.
All right.
Especially since Tommy got on, so I got to get off before people see what humor's really
Tommy's
like.
back, run. It was good talking to you guys. I'll let you know if my Everquest works or if it's broken.
Yeah, it may take a little while for it to download everything, but then you should be good to go.
All right.
All right,
I'll talk to you later.
All right, later.
Bye.
Okay, so what am I doing? I'm looking for. I need to do something here.
That narrowed it.
There we go. Cinder what? Cinder stench? Cinder stench.
Oh, that's Tommy. That's Tommy. You're gonna send her Tommy. He's gonna crop us.
Heal the pet. Like a good healer does. Like a good NPC healer does.
Like a good healer, heal your pet.
Like a good healer, don't use faux pas.
That's his cover.
Whoa,
That's his cover when he doesn't heal. I made a faux pas.
Yeah. Faux pas Phantasmagora. There we go. The Atrium of Chaos.
Should have been faux pas. Should have been faux pas on a dog.
The freaking my mercenary was my camera was behind me and my mercenary was attacking, so his arm was like coming into the screen, and I first thought it was a dragon flying down at me. Gesundheit or some junk.
Grazie.
Holy crap! You already on here, Tommy?
Yeah.
That was quick.
That's what she said.
Christmas. Oh, Lips is already here.
Is he in the guild?
I just sent him an invite, so let's see what he does. He accepted.
What kind of
Good, now
message
he-
of the day is that?
What? Just whoop? Nobody else was ever on. What does it matter? All right, let's get you moved up here.
It amazes me that people who haven't been on for over 4,000 days haven't had to delete or account deleted.
All right, there you go. Actually, I can probably make you an upper loudspeaker. What level are you?
100.
Level 100, Paliquin. Yeah, I'll make you an upper loudspeaker, elder
Oh.
loudspeaker. There you go. You're one below owner.
We just rounded up to 400 for days of the year just to make it easy, and they've been off for 4,000. They've been off for 10 years.
Yeah, it's been a bunch.
It surprises me they still have the accounts.
Well, I think they do a thing where they like placeholder the name. Oh, am I gonna die here? I think oh crap.
That sounds like a yes.
No, I was clicking on something because I thought it was gonna spawn something, but nope, it was an elevator. So now I gotta wait for it to come back. Yeah, these pants look better. All right. Zergus, get off of the freaking elevator shaft. Come over here. There you go. That's a long freaking way up. You have, what was the last expansion you bought, Tommy?
uh, mm,
That's a good one.
yep.
I didn't know they had that
I
one
want
out
to
yet.
say maybe it was the Tholumbra.
Yeah, you're a few behind then. Oh. I'm clicking on the button to bring the lift here when I'm standing on the lift, and you got to click the lift to make the lift go up. And I just clicked on it and it went back down. So now I got to click on it again and make the lift go up. There we go.
I got a question for you.
I was doing the cha-cha-cha on the lift there.
Elevator
I got
go
a
up.
question for you.
Elevator go.
Boing.
If you're on a time lock, and let's say you haven't bought expansions in a while, what happens when they get to the expansion higher than what you own?
You're fired.
Because the last thing I bought was Scars of Elias.
That might be a little bit ago.
Yeah, it was a little bit ago.
Just a sneak.
Yeah, just a smeechance. Oh man, there's gonna be stuff all over. Oh, crap in a bucket.
On a steak.
And she just got stupid powerful, it looks like. Oh no, she's only her own.
And it keeps fighting.
Oy vey. I got my pet on the thing I have on my pet right now. The illusion is like ice worm, so he's tiny. I had no idea where he's at most of the time now.
I'll leave that joke alone.
Where'd she go? There she is. Come here, lady.
I think we lost to Tommy.
No, he's probably thinking, so he's probably taking an aspirin. Oh yeah, snap into Slim Jim. Oh, this guy was the breath thingy. Oh, couldn't have cleared any quicker than that. Holy crap! Sit down, Waldo. Oh, she's gonna do something because I got her right at death and she's not dying. Oh, there she goes. Well, that was fun. Holy crap, I'm running quick all of a sudden. Hey, I just hit 6 hours. Yep, so I'm gonna, once I turn this in, I'm probably gonna call it a stream until tomorrow.
Alright.
I may just come back on with Glassy and just keep doing stuff with Glassy. Where is this person? There she is.
Right about there.
You did it, didn't you, Glaciatobolus? You faced Lady Najina. Yep, and her plans to expand the plane of chaos and wield the power of order and chaos as one. They have been foiled, and the aluminum type. Then order has been restored. Elemental calamities should no longer be a threat to Norath. The planes have been cleansed. She claimed the gods of order were affected by chaos's touch. Could she be right? Unlike the deities of influence who are empowered by mortal beliefs and ideals, the deities of order are an embodiment of the elemental power itself. Should they betray the wills of the plane at any given time, they will be rejected and deconstructed in an instant. So if the plane was tainted, the god or gods of that power would be too. What are you worrying for? You've cleansed the planes. Whatever effects may have bled through to the gods themselves will now surely be cleansed by now too. I bet you're right.
I'm just sitting there laughing that you beat Lady in the Tramp.
Oh yeah, that's all I gotta say. Oh, hey, that's actually better than what I'm using almost. It's got more primary attributes anyway. But it's got more damage. The one I'm using hits for 3,980 cold damage and then inflicts 398 cold damage every 2 seconds. Will hit for 3,980 crushing damage on the target and hit 3,980 crushing 98 crushing damage every 2 seconds. This other one inflicts 9,730 divine damage on the target and decreases their combat mitigation by 295. I don't know which one to use. I'll keep them both.
I was gonna say, go to a little bit lower area and test it out.
Could I be any lower? Now then, it is your time to rejoice, not dwell on what may be. We haven't much use for the material riches here in Murist, but I know you might. Take this and know no one on Norath or elsewhere can ever repay you for what you have done, but your tale will be recorded here within these very halls. Yeah, there's only 2 million books in this hall. Spank you. Alright.
Side.
So what did I get? I got that.
It's okay. Side.
When applied, this infuser will increase potency, crit bonus, ability modifier, and stamina.
Do.
I could have swore you got 100%
Infilching.
commission display case.
No, you get the 40 and the 50, which let me get back to town. I'll tell you what they are. Yo.
Well, I'm looking at one. I have one that does 50, and I have another one that does 50.
Yeah, there's the sales displays don't do.
So it's 50-50.
The sales displays don't cut commissions at all. The ones you get from the claim for having an account for so long cut the commission. So like if I don't know if you can see my stream right now, but like I have the mahogany scroll stand to sell my books and everything in. That there's no reduction whatsoever with that.
Yeah.
These eucalyptus salesman crates, no reduction whatsoever. But this one, the expanded veterans display case, that reduces commission by 50%.
Yeah.
And the veterans display case, the first one that only had 40 capacity, is 50%.
Okay.
So the only difference is the
So-
first one you get is 40% capacity with 50% broker commission, and the second one is 50 capacity with 50% broker commission.
So either way, it's still 50-50.
Pretty much. And so I put all the good stuff I get in those two to keep the prices down, even if they're going to be big. So you had that grizzly blade right there is 2
Wait.
million plat. But then
Wait a minute. When
all
did you
this
start
stuff,
getting good stuff?
all this stuff here is all just random crap that I got from all over. I hit some upper levels every now and then. So, I didn't even notice if I made any money there. I don't think so. So I got that robe. So I'll look like that instead of that. I prefer what I got. All right, so that'll go in the bank. La banque. Planeswalker, target self.
Let's see.
Oh wow, summons a pet planeswalker. I'll have to figure out what these are. I've never seen them before. Conflagration self. Until cancelled. Fire Seed increases the fervor of the target by 4.5. Fire Seed deals increased damage. That is cool. Oh, they're spells.
That wasn't a good sound.
Yeah, that does make me worry.
Mm-hmm.
What?
That makes me worry again. All right.
Ditto.
So let me go back over here to the bunk.
Simon LeBlanc?
No.
Greetings.
Oops.
Would you like to open an account, or is there
That doesn't
something
sound
else
good.
I can help with?
No, that sounds normal.
Take anything you need out of the guild bank, Tommy. Just don't take all the plat.
Come on.
You can take plat out if you need it. Just don't take all of it. There's not a whole
Oh,
lot.
Come on.
I sit there and got a lecture over taking 5 plat out.
I didn't lecture you. I said you should have taken more, actually.
It was a severe browbeating.
Yeah, his brows are been critted. I crit on your brows. I spit on your hairdo. Ptu.
And
All right.
oh, I have a pet rock.
Oh, what that hat?
You have a pet rock. That rocks. Ha ha
Dude,
ha.
has Dusty seen that?
Mm-mm.
Dusty.
Quack.
Dusty!
Quack.
Jesus Christ. Well, Brandon's going to send you something. You need this hat, like ASAP.
Well, considering that I'm on my phone, okay.
There's someone in the house.
Where you at, Tommy?
There goes another one. What?
Where you at? Are you in the game?
I'm in my home trying
are-
to ignore you, sir.
Shouldn't take too much. I mean,
I am.
are you in WoW or are you in EQ2?
I'm in EQ2.
Where are you? Oh, I guess I could just
I'm
kick this
in
up.
I'm in one of
Oh.
my homes.
You're in your estate.
Hey, Holmes. Yeah, I'm just tossing like a lot of the. I have like an insane amount of collectibles, so I'm just throwing them in so I can just get some bag space and then run outside and not heal anything. Because I mean, you know me, I'm pretty dedicated.
You're pretty something.
Oh, look, it's more spilled abort mucus. Just what I need.
Yeah, he is pretty dedicated. He's dedicated to making
So-
sure people are dead.
In service to the king.
He needs to be
Oh, you
dedicated.
hear what I'm talking about?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
I was
So
thinking of-
everybody's playing on Kaladin, but then everybody, like me, John, and Mike, all have high level tunes on
Majdoul.
Majdu.
Okay.
But we're playing on Kaladin. But today he's playing on Majdoul for his
Holidays.
stream.
Yeah, for my stream. I'm about to end my stream right now. I've been going for 6 hours, so.
I feel better. I'm fucking
Yeah? Why are you feeling
I'm not-
defeated? You were sick and got sent home.
Yeah, I know. This whole month has been a financial fucking disaster.
Well, he
Dude,
sounds
you missed
awful.
what, 2 days of work?
No, I missed 2 days of work. I fucked up my car and put a whole bunch of debt into my head, and then I'm on missing work because of a mouse. I got sick right after. Pretty much have missed a whole fucking week.
So here's the thing: the mouse.
I've never been short before. I feel defeated because for the first time ever, it's probably going to be factual that I will be short on
Tommy's used to being short.
for the insurance claim.
In his
So I have to go
pants.
today. A week ago, I needed to do a phone call, but he hasn't said anything.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, I understand if you're going to be short this month, but the mouse wasn't your
Well, that was a shadow.
choice. The fucking getting sick wasn't your choice. Now, if you're making money and you're short, you know what would happen. I wouldn't be like, oh yeah, gosh golly
I'm
gee.
just bummed out about it.
That's how Tommy do it.
You know what? We all hit speed bumps. And me, I don't hit speed bumps. I just hit people
He hits
bumps.
He
with
hits
my car.
he hits people who hit speed bumps.
I was gonna say speed bumps. I've been running into walls. Nobody gave me the memo that I could use speed bumps.
Hey, guess what? You can use speed bumps.
So says Tommy.
Thus, I have decreed. Ooh, I forgot about that.
Barn
He's decreed. Ooh, I forgot about this. That's an
Well, no,
interesting
like-
decree.
Can you still do like the weird fertilizer thing where you hand in like decayed water, bones, and compost and get shiny?
I don't know.
Good talk.
There we go. I got a new. There's a new guild motto. Message of the
Killed a
day.
shark. That's all I have to do when I get back home.
No, you don't. You really don't.
Where the hell is it? I don't even see it.
What, the
That's what
message
she
of the
said.
day?
Hold on, let me try to find the.
Hit you. You is guild. Hit you. Hit you is what everybody wants to do.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Boy, that joke just wrote itself.
You know what the good thing is we don't have anybody in the guild named Tommy. So,
No, but if you look under Gorelord, it says Tommy the Flat.
yeah, I was gonna say I just saw that Tommy the Flat. What the hell? I'd be the world's most disappointed Viking.
You're just like the world that thought back then.
Does he actually have a cleric character?
Yes, I do.
Then
Wait
you
a
need to put
sec.
underneath. You need to put underneath it Tommy the Unhealing.
Wait a sec. There's still only 350 AA.
Thomas of the Unhealed. Yeah, 350 is
Yeah.
the max right now.
I haven't played in like 3 years, and they haven't added any AAs.
On an alternate advancement, do you have Summoner? Well, you won't have Summoner Conjurer, but do you have, under alternate advancement, do you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Do you have the 5 tabs?
Let me. What in AAs?
Yeah, hit L to open up your AAs, and then click on the alternate advancement. And then above the picture, there should be tabs above it. Yours will probably say
Yeah.
Fighter, Paladin.
You know how many Arn Andersons they had to get for those AAs?
Quite a few.
Oh my god!
350.
So I
That's
have my
It's a lot of
own
enforcers.
my own personal tankage version 1.0. Then I have my personal test spec, and then I have another spec. Michael did this.
No, not the specs. Above that, you should have tabs. Mine says Summoner, Conjurer, Shadow.
Yeah,
Shadows,
Paladin, Shadow, Heroic, and Dragon.
Okay, you got all 5. On Caladim, you wouldn't have all 5. You would only have 3. The other two,
What
the heroic and dragon aren't there yet. It's just Shadows, Conjurer, and Summoner for mine.
Yeah, but I can work on that. Apparently, I have to buy the expansion here and get to 120.
Maybe. Well, yeah, it'll take you
Yeah,
a day. If you get the new expansion, one of the things I was harping on my stream the last couple times people talked about it,
One of the things.
that when you first get into the new zone, one of the quests you turn in, I was level 110 when I turned it in, and it dinged me to 112. I got 2 levels by turning in one quest.
And the good thing is I'm fully rested. And where's it at? And then I have the Orb of Concentrated Memories.
Yep.
Yep, that's another.
He's gonna milk that thing.
I've
for all
never
it's worth.
used that. I've never
Can you
used.
milk an Orb of Concentrated Memories?
It would be utterly impossible.
Mmm. That would definitely put me in a bad mood.
You're just
We're
trying to.
gonna milk this.
I was gonna say,
We're gonna milk this joke for all it's worth.
oh, you guys are being cheesy.
Yeah. I only think we're maybe going to get not a barrel of laughs, but maybe a gallon.
No, actually, what we're gonna have is just a laughing cow.
Okay.
And something with yogurt.
Greek yogurt. Because that's. All right.
It's
I
full
got
of.
all this.
It's full of
Got all
grease.
this shite.
Oh, that's my pet. I forgot I had. I was like, hey, somebody named their pet what I did. Oh, that's my pet. I thought,
Oh my god!
I thought I had unsummoned all of them. I forgot to unsummon my deity pet. All right, I'm gonna end this stream here.
Holy shit.
6
Do
hours.
people still buy shinies
Petty
and
miss.
collectibles?
Hell yeah, they do.
Okay.
If it's a rare, you can. Some of them sell for quite a bit. The most I've made on one day at the broker was, I think it was like 180,000 plat because I sold one collectible for 100,000 plat.
Well, here's one, the Eidolon of Grickbar, which is at a Sky Shrine. It goes for 180,000 plat, and I have 69 of them.
Holy crap! I guess that's what happens when you raid.
Guess
No,
what happens when you get fat loot.
no. What I did is, what all I'm going to do is throw one up, so it only looks like I have one available. Little do they know.
Unless they watch this stream.
Shut up! God damn it. Let's see. Oh, the floating tiny pedal doesn't exist. Wait, all right, I have to check real quick because I'm probably going to sell a few. What is the price of a crane? Of 9 million plat?
Yeah, I was saying there's stuff. I have a sword that's on the broker right now for 2 million plat. Everything else is like in the hundreds of thousands and lower.
Well, here's the real question: can a paladin use it, and is it better than what I have? Because if so, give me.
I don't know what level. You're 90. You're what level? 20.
I'm 100.
That's right.
What's the name of the sword?
Look at my stream.
Okay.
That's getting personal, isn't it?
That's what the sword looks like. That's what it looks like.
Okay, it looks like dog shit.
Yep.
But if the stats were smexy.
There it is.
Virulent.
It doesn't matter what it looks like. You could turn around and put a. Oh damn! I forgot the term.
It's got no effects. No effects or anything.
You can put an appearance item up and make it look completely different.
Level 100.
Well, I wonder why it goes for so much.
Because nobody else is selling it. It's level 100 Fabled. It's got the purple adornment slot, the cyan adornment slot, and the white adornment slot.
Really mess with people. Turn around and get that, and then buy the cheap sword in the beginning, or the cheap dagger in the beginning zone, and put that as the appearance item for that.
Wait, so nobody else is selling it?
Nope, I haven't seen a single one.
So you're putting it up for 2 million?
Because it's a Fabled level 100.
Well, there's a bunch of.
It'll probably never sell, but I don't care.
Well, because right here I see Virulent Battle Staff, Obsidian. There's a bunch of them, and they go for like
20 plat.
No, let's see, like 30K.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't have any stats. I mean, they don't have any procs or anything. So that made me wonder, what does the Blade Warder have?
Oh, let's see.
Blade Warder's got a proc.
So that's a one hit. Yeah, I mean, let's see.
It's amazing you have a weapon that's got a proctologist.
So my one-handed, which is just I don't think it's even from a raid, has 200 more primary stats and 600 more stamina.
600 more, so it was like 1100 stamina.
1,199 stamina.
Damn. So what would the other one's going for? 30k.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's go back. The two-hander is going for 30. Here's a one-handed mace, and it's going for 5,000.
Jeez. I'll knock it down to 29,000.
Yeah.
We'll see if it goes anywhere. I usually put this stuff up and I'll try to put it underneath. I do the Walmart thing. I'll put it up. I'll search it. If somebody else has got it for sale, then I'll put it for like 2 gold less than what they're selling it for, or 2 plat less than what they're selling it for. If
Yeah.
there's nothing on there, then I'll look at the level and the rarity, and then I'll put it for like 500 plat, 200 plat. So that one was just a level 100 fabled. So I threw it up for 100 because there was no other ones on there. So.
All
And,
right.
and then every now and then I'll go back and I'll double check and see, go run through the prices. But I have so much crap up on this account or this character, and then a whole bunch more on all the other characters. So
I'm gonna say you're gonna have to buy the 66 slot bags just to turn around and use for brokers.
I don't think you can use those on a broker because
No trade, no.
they're heirloom, no value. I don't know if you could use them on a broker or not. Heirloom means I can only trade them to any character on this account, and no value means I can't sell them to a vendor. So they can only trade them to other characters on this account. I don't know.
Great, he's got an heirloom tomato.
Actually, if you look at my bank right here and the shared bank, these last 2 bags are nothing but heirloom stuff. This is all heirloom stuff that I've got that I could trade to my other characters on this account. But
you need less heirloom and more heirloom.
oh my god!
What you just did there? I saw it.
What you just did there? It made me cry. I have a full set of this stuff.
Hair today, gone tomorrow.
What the fuck? I'm missing like one of everything, and they're not air.
Is it all the stuff that's no drop or anything?
No.
Because a lot of the stuff I need to finish a lot of the books are all no drops.
And sell me stuff.
Does that character have any trade skill?
I'm a level 100 armor.
Armor.
Yep, and I have the stupid rare fucking trade skill unicorn that takes 60 fucking days to do, and it gives you like insane. Let me see if I can find it.
It doesn't give you me.
I never heard that.
Yeah, the unicorn, it gives you like insane harvesting skills. Yep, Farsee's Pegasus. Here, let's see.
I don't have harvesting skills.
Where did that come from?
The Farsee's Trading Company, and you have to have max trade skill, max harvesting. You have to finish the Cloak of the Harvester.
Done that.
The second Cloak of the Harvester.
I never even knew
Then
about
you
that.
have to have ally faction with them, and then the tokens to buy it. It's like you need 60 tokens. Well, you can do a daily. It gives you 1 token. And the shit that you have to craft is high-end stuff. So
Figures. I didn't even know about the second Cloak of the Harvester. I have the first one.
I don't know if you can click that link.
Oh yeah.
So what was
Pegasus.
this thing? What was this you told me I was supposed to be clicking on?
Is it a mount?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't realize it was a
That's what
mount.
That's what she said.
Applies Call Pegasus when activated. Increases fishing by 80, increases transmuting by 80, increases trapping by 80, gathering by 80. Oh, the gathering? Foresting by 80, mining by 80.
So that's how you worked in the logging camp.
But the higher your trade skill cap is, especially for like harvesting, the higher your chance for collecting rares are.
Well, my all my skills are maxed at the level right now. They're maxed at what I can for my level. So if you look, my fishing, my fishing's not, but everything's at 660. Trapping 660, mining 660, gathering 660, foresting
See, I
660.
am 20 levels below you, and I have 613 fishing, foresting, 611 gathering. So if I get to 20 levels, and I'm not even wearing my mount right now, and all my other gear, I probably have like over 800.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I reiterate, jeez.
And crackers.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a cool,
So
it's a
how?
super cool mount to get, and then you can get like the cloak, and you can wear the cloak of the harvester while you're doing it, which adds. Do you have a cloak of the harvester?
Yeah,
Hold on a sec.
Got right here.
Hold on a second, John.
Cloak
Kill
over
your
the harvester.
stream.
Why?
Because if we're gonna just sit there and talk over stuff of this, you're not really playing anymore.
Yeah, but people
You said
want to
you
know.
wanted.
People want to know.
You said you wanted to. This is not the National Enquirer.
Because those two items alone increase your harvesting and transmuting skills by 105.
Yeah,
Like increases a cap.
Yeah, I have Cloak of the Harvester, and it doesn't say anymore that it does that. It just says it changes you into a rock.
But look up top, 25 all harvesting
Oh, yeah,
skills,
there it is.
25
Transmuting.
transmuting.
Yep.
And then,
Turns you into Bob Seger.
yeah, I got some other. Where is?
That was a hiccup.
There we go again.
Blessed
You started
Colding.
doing that, and I'm gonna go Iggy.
Blessed Colding Prayer Shawl gives me 25 to all crafting skills, 25 to adorning and tinkering. Then I have
Tinkering.
Experimental Earring
I was
of the
gonna say.
Solstice, which increases all gathering by 25. Then increases.
What level is your tinkering, Tommy?
I don't know if I.
You should be maxed.
You
should be maxed at that.
Let's see. I think only gnomes get tinkering, right?
No, everybody can do it.
No, everybody can do it.
Oh, wait. My tinkering's 525. It's maxed.
Okay.
My tinkering is
my level.
For your level. Yeah, my tinkering says it's 550. See, something happened because my tinkering was like at 5, and all of a sudden everything's gone like massively. Right as I went and attacked that freaking puppet dragon, everything just maxed out. All of a sudden, I got a tinkering, 2 tinkering achievements, and 2 transmuting achievements.
Huh.
And I was like, "What the hell just happened?"
Oh, wait. I still have to have it. Where's my bank? Did you ever see that humongous fucking black sword I had with the red outline on it?
I don't think so.
Oh man. I never used it for an appearance, but I always wanted to find a set of armor that it would work with, and sadly I've never found it.
If it's a gigantic sword, it needs to be on massive meat shield.
It's fucking heat.
Massive is level 120.
And a gnome, so that ought to look really well.
Well,
he's on my other account. I can't pop on him.
Oh, okay. So you are. Yeah, you're right here. Let's see.
Oh yeah, there you are. Gravedigger Gorlord.
Oh, to get off your mount?
That's what she said.
Am I on my mount? Oh, I haven't turned off on mine. I think my Cloak of the Harvester needs to be reactivated.
Yeah, you only use the Cloak of the Harvester?
I use it to. That's all I have. I use it just for the height buff. There we go. And then
You're still going to
obviously
be
the harvesting.
short stuff. Now, here's the thing. I have the elemental effect that makes me look like I'm on fire.
Yep, I see that.
That actually shrinks me. So let
I
me.
thought that was genetics.
What race are you? I don't even know what race you are.
Barbarian.
Oh,
So, where is spontaneous combustion?
Anytime you fart.
Well, that's a given, thank God. Where is it? No, no, no. God, I forgot what all these icons were.
that's how I felt
This
when I
ought to
went
be
back to EverQuest 1.
This ought to be an interesting
There you go.
game to
Holy
play.
crap! Yeah, you just got kind of big there.
But
Have you
I
seen?
look like a.
Bet you he's never heard that in his life.
Have you?
But I look better whenever I'm on fire.
Yeah, I have the
Tommy is on fire.
Talonite Defender. I have
Oh, I
the
want
Talonite
that
Defender.
shit.
I don't remember how I got it, but I have it. If I turn my I think I have something on that already has an illusion.
There we go.
Let me see.
Yeah, the illusion. Henson's are smart.
They'll
So
never expect it.
It's an illusion.
yep. So let me kill that one. Where's my cloak of the harvester?
All right, it has to be around here somewhere.
It was
Because I
right
wonder
there.
if it's a sword, but it's. I want to say it was droppable.
Sort of fletch.
Okay.
There it
Ooh.
is.
Did you ever get any of the Sky Shrine mercs?
The Sky Shrine marks?
Mercs.
No.
You know the cars? Mercs?
All right. See this one here. So I would put this one on the Talonite Defender, and then I would use the Cloak of the Harvester. And get even taller. There we go. So I used to run around like this.
Well, hello there.
Ancient Sky
fire.
Shrine Control Wand. Applies Control Ancient Sentinel when activated. Uses Ancient Sky Shrine Control Wand. You can possess the power of an Ancient Sentinel.
Yeah, those are like the best mercs in the game at the time.
I've seen them around. I've seen one or two.
Yeah. Let's see. Going through my bags. Where's that fucking sword?
Yeah, this
Uh,
is Talonite Defender, everybody, with an
okay,
extra buff, so
here's
that's me.
one of them, but this is like the white version. God damn it! I gotta type out your name every time.
You want me to send you a message so you don't have to? You can just hit R.
This one's. I think this is like a Final Fantasy ripoff.
There, now you can just hit R to reply. Holy crap! Yeah, I would think so.
Yeah.
That's the one thing I don't like about anime. One of the things I don't like about anime is they have the ginormous swords and everything.
Well, that makes one of us because I fucking love them. Let's see. Where are you at? I know you're here somewhere. I know you're out there somewhere.
A Moody Blues reference.
And if you're playing and you decide you want to go join another guild, that's fine. I will not hold it against you. I will just badmouth you in stream until you log on. Then I won't anymore.
Let's see. God damn it. No, my luck, I left it on the other server.
Probably.
I know a lot of people were after. Maybe I gave it away. I don't remember. I just remember I was like, it looked like that, but it was literally pitch, and I mean pitch fucking black.
Give it away, give it away, give it away now.
No, Jeff, no.
So for someone that sits there and says, "How come Jeff's not on here?" How come you haven't messaged him and showed him how to get on Discord?
There, I changed her.
There it is. Found it. Yes.
There, I changed it under your name and in the guild.
Look at that bad boy. I wish I could find a set of armor to.
Oh yeah, that is cool. That looks like an executioner's sword.
But see, I mean, it's so black that it's like it's black.
It's ultra black.
It's called Bubba.
But I mean, imagine if you were using that right now in the form you're in, your sword would be like 19 and a half meters tall.
Yep.
His sword shows up 5 minutes before he does.
You haven't used it yet? You're just
No.
waiting. Oh. Because it says
I don't even think it drops in the game anymore, to be
It
honest.
says it's a tunable and it's not attuned.
Yep.
That is cool looking.
It's not in a band.
Where did that drop?
You know what? It's been a long time, so my guess is
Somewhere.
in Everquest 2.
Yeah.
Where'd it drop, Coonark?
It's from WoW.
Well, Claymore of the Fallen Knight. So if you look at the level, it's level 80.
So it's probably Shadow Odyssey. Probably.
Wait, why the hell is it saying that it's no trade? It used to be tradable.
Because
it's not saying
they changed it?
anything. You just read it.
Pack pony. See, when you said that unicorn, that Pegasus, I thought you were talking about the pack pony kind of thing.
Oh, I think I have the pony and the goblin, and
I don't have any of them.
Cause you suck and fuck. I mean, fuck and suck.
That's true.
I'm an animal. What can I say? Yeah, one thing that's depressing. I saw the giggling goblin gambler, and I saw the jackpot, and I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, it's not very much.
No, it's not.
And like I said, if you see anything in the guild bank you need, go ahead and take it.
Well, first.
Okay, I'll take the plat.
My turn to scrutinize. Let's see what we got. Oh my god, do you have lore and legend pieces?
Yeah, in the first one, yeah.
Well, is there like new lore and legends? I love that shit.
Yeah, every expansion has new lore and legends. I've completed 46 of them.
Yeah, did you finish the Centaur
46.
one on that on
No
main classic?
No, because everything's still triple up yellow heroic.
No, I mean on main classy, not on
this character. Yes,
Lock.
I've done Kobold, Pixie, Centaur, Afridi, Elemental, Evil Eye, Fairy, Ghost, Giant, Gnoll, Goblin, Golem, Lizard Man, Nightblood, Orc, Shadowed Man, Siren, Skeleton, Treant, Zombie, Clockwork, Mentor. I lost my place. Mentor, Brownie, Cyclops, Jinn, Harpy, Naga, Bugbear, Werewolf, Aviac, Morfiend, not Morphine, Dracoda, Droag, Ravasect, Burii, Dizok, Draconid, Drovarg, Vampire, Yale, Alutoa, Gringrak, Howling Horde, Roadkill, Meflin, and Planar Elemental.
Boy, I mean, like, are you playing the game or not? I mean, like, where are the rest of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a good chance I'm going to steal a lot of those shinies.
Yeah, if you need them, take them. So that's why they're there.
Yeah.
But you have to look at some of these, though, Tommy.
Are stacked.
Taking them.
Some of these on the guild bank, when you go to like the bank 3, some of the well, not bank 3, go to bank 2. Some of these, like the Derek Great Spear and the Great Sword and stuff like that, those are collectibles, but you have to be level 110, I think, or higher. So you can take it, but
no, it says this is collectible.
Yeah, but if
and it can be sold to raise the guild level, but I could still like take it and meme it.
Yeah, and if you right click it, if you're not level 110 on some of these, it won't let you actually do anything with them. So
Then you don't have to worry about me ever taking them.
But if you look too, a lot of them say they'll get you guild status if your guild is below level 30. Our guild is level 51.
You've been slacking. You can't even solo a guild to
Well,
120.
out of that 51, I would say a good 20 to 30 of those levels was all Ilthan, all by himself.
Who the hell's that?
He was what was his character? Ilthan was his conjurer, I think. He was Jeff's friend that played with us.
Oh, wasn't it like Jay something?
Yeah, it was. I can't think of his other characters. I just remember Ilthan because that was the one that was in the guild. He was in this guild. He started this guild with us, and then I took like a 4, 5, 6 month leave where I went off and did something else.
Yep.
And when I came back, the guild was like level 49 or something. He got us like 20 levels just by himself. Nobody else was playing.
Does he still play?
He pops on every now and then, but he doesn't do very much. He's not in the guild anymore. He left this guild a long time ago.
Ah,
Before I came back, he had left his guild, but he's still on my friends list, and I see him from time to time just pop back up. So,
yeah.
and I have this character's got 21 million status, so I've put in 2,281 status into the guild, and then the rest of it was pretty much Ilthan. Oh,
Where do you see?
Bloodhound's got
Where do
600.
you, where do you see status?
Hit C, and
It's
if you look at
it's what?
can you see the stream? Hit C, and it kicks this up. Your status is right there.
Ah, all right. Let's see. Yeah, it's because it's been a while since I've looked at dog shit.
Well, Bren's got a
You have
dog. I
10
don't think
million
that's
more
very true.
status than me. How the fuck is that possible?
Well, I went and did a bunch of heritage quests. How many heritage quests have I done? I've done
Not
46
enough to
heritage
get you,
quests.
not enough to get you enough hair.
Look at that. Then all those heritage quests. Most of them I would start, and then when I get to a hard part, I would level way up, and then I'd chrono mage back down, and then finish it.
And then, where do you look up your completed lore and legend?
You go to hit J, and it kicks up your quests. Are you looking?
Mm-hmm.
And then at the bottom it says active and completed. You click on completed, and then lore and legend is like right in the middle.
I have 48.
Aha, two more.
Really?
I have 46.
You're fucking slacking.
I am. Well, I haven't been to all
Well,
the zones. Like I don't raid, so I haven't been to a lot of zones.
no, a lot of I do not believe there's a single lore and legend that requires you to raid.
Oh, I bet there is.
Oh, I bet there is.
Considering when he
It's
sat
Wait.
there and
Time for
decided
the
to
lore off.
when he
Do
could
you have
sit
cobalt?
there
Yes.
and
Do you have
decided
Pixie?
to mentor
Yes. Go ahead, Ed.
when he
Centaur!
decided to mentor my character,
Yes, Centaur.
which was over in New Hollis. He walks in and goes, "Wow, I haven't been on this particular area in forever." And I'm like, "Okay, you play this game all the time. You should actually be all over this place."
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
not the beginning zones. What do you
The
got?
Freedy.
Got it, Freedy.
Elemental.
Got it.
Evil Eye.
Got it.
Fairy.
Got it.
You got it twice, you silly sailor.
I
Go.
was gonna say,
Got it.
of course he's got Evil Eye. He's got two of them on his face.
That's
Yep.
true.
Giant.
Got it.
Genol.
Got it.
Goblin.
Got it.
Golem.
Got it.
Lizardman.
Got it.
Nightblood.
Got it.
Orc.
Got it.
Shit.
Okay, that got me completely
Fucking hell.
off guard.
Well, oh,
I just went up with you.
oh. Shadowed Men.
Got it.
Siren.
Got it.
You have to answer with a ring.
Wow, wow, wow.
Skeleton.
Teleskins, yes.
For some reason, I always say it in French now because I'm so sophisticated. Tree ant,
Got it.
zombie,
Got it.
clockwork.
Got it.
If you've got tree ants, what about dirt ants?
No.
Yes,
They,
spider.
they fly around the
Minotaur,
trees. Mentor got.
brownie,
Got it.
cyclops,
Got it.
Jinn,
Got it.
harpy,
Got it.
Nagaplease,
Got it.
bugbear,
Bugbear. Got it.
werewolf,
Got it.
aviac,
Got it.
boarfiend.
I am.
What?
I am.
Okay. Dracota,
Got it.
droag,
Got it.
Dakota.
No.
Ravasek,
Got it.
Buridine,
Got it.
Dizok,
Got it.
Drachnid,
Got it.
Drolvar,
Got it.
vampire,
Got it.
Yelay,
Got it.
Aluthoa,
Got it.
Cephalex.
Don't have that one.
Aha!
No, because you have to take medicine if you get that one.
I was going to say, just take Cephalex for all of your fucking problems.
I was
Side
gonna say,
effects may include everything else.
isn't that an STD?
Fathom Lurker,
Don't have that one either.
Grungak,
Got it.
Harrowing Horde,
Got it.
Pox Fiend,
Don't have that one.
Rokalik,
Got that.
and Urzarak.
Don't have that one.
What the fuck? So then you
Where's
might
Mimic?
have one or two that I don't have because
The other two I have that you don't have, they're green to me because they're level 110, is Mephlin and Planar Elemental. But on my active, let me see if I have any Lore and Legend on active by category. I have the Awakened Erican, Fathom Lurker, and Urzak on active. So those are the ones I haven't finished.
So let's see. That is 70 plat. Fuck, hold on. That would start the Cephalax one for you.
That's Tommy. Right there, that's Tommy's character. He just moved over to this server and now he's in my guild. Yeah, he's
Great. I'm not gonna have anything to do
That's
now when I get on.
That's what an awesome character looks like. And then I used my one spell, one of my illusions, and I'm kind of tall now.
You know what?
Make
You're just
another
about the
guild
right
called
height,
Invade
Sailor.
Corpse.
So, and Fathom Lurker?
The ones I have that I'm working on right now is Awakened Erican, Fathom Lurker, and Urzarak.
I love how you guys just slaughter those names.
Yeah.
What do you expect? It's an Urkel rat, not an Urkel racket.
An Urkel rat? What?
Wasn't that a
Yeah,
song
it's
by?
an Urkel rat.
Wasn't that a song by Dark Throne?
I don't know, but
that's
man, those
Cromlech.
first 5 albums are awesome. I listen to them all the time.
Soulside Journey is my favorite. I used to listen to those going back and forth to college.
In between sleeping behind the wheel.
Yeah, when I was awake.
Yeah, I don't think I have any Lore and Legend.
Well, you're level 100. The Awakened Erican is level 100. The Fathom Lurker is level 100.
But I have a lot of quests that are like level 103.
Yeah. And then the other two you don't have that I've finished.
Plus, I have level 108.
The Mephlin and the Planar Elemental, those two are level 110. So.
Well, how are you able to see what expansions you have?
You know, I have no idea. You have to go like to the web page and then click on your account.
I ain't going that far, goddammit. I'll go to the Daybreak store and see how much the expansions are.
Yeah.
Where you at? Releases. Oh, speaking of it.
You have the basic account.
Yeah, I don't think you can see it in the game. I think you have to go to the web page and go from there.
Let's see. Whoa!
There goes the headphones again.
Jesus Christ, I saw I'm like, okay, you can pre-order now for $250. I'm like, you want to suck
I went
both
ahead
my
and shut the door.
Oh, that's the family setup. Yeah, the $249 for one expansion.
Yeah, that'd make a lot of sense if everybody pitched in.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody
Uh,
pitched in, and only one person could use
oh
it.
shit! This is Lukeland.
The one coming out is the one that just came out was Blood of Lukeland, I thought.
No, Reign of Shadows.
Oh, Reign of Shadows. Okay, yeah. Blood of Lukeland is
That's one that's coming out, right?
yeah. The new one that's coming out is the other side of Lukeland, the dark side of the moon.
Let's see.
Floyd?
Oh, we're trying to get a picture of the cat. Uh, so does it show you what you finished? What you got?
Uh, no,
Hmm.
but I'm assuming if I buy just because the one for $90 you get some stuff. Ooh, yay!
Yeah.
But it's all just fucking. It's just mounts and shit like that.
I
Oh
wanted
shit!
the tin box.
I don't know. Do you get a $10?
What was that? I didn't hear you. I was talking to the wife.
We're talking about $10.
10 boxes.
Yeah,
No, we're
you sit there
talking
and
not.
said 90. That doesn't give you much. And I said, does it come in a tin box?
Oh.
Well, I'm saying no. We're talking about 10 boxes, not 10 boxes. We're not talking about 9 boxes. We're not talking about 11 boxes, and we're not talking about 10 boxes. We're talking about 10 boxes.
That's right, because 11 is right out.
Yeah, because a lot of this is just tradable stuff, so you can sell it on the auction house for money. Shrouded. Okay, let's see. Shrouded mercenary gear crate. No. Mount crate. No.
What?
Tradable level 120
The
boost.
the thing for the $249 one or the $90 one?
The 90.
Yeah, I think the difference between the $30 one and the $90 one is you get a mount, and the $30 one you don't get the other mount.
But that's just it. Like I'm not not a like mount fanatic.
Yeah. So even though my accounts are paid for forever as a lifetime member, I still have to buy expansions.
Oh yeah.
So I may have to buy. The way I usually do it is I'll buy like the $90 one for one account and then the $30 one for the other account.
Yeah.
So Tolnors doesn't get squat. That he's still a welfare cleric.
And access to all
You're not a
previous
welfare
expansion
cleric.
content included.
I'm
There
a
you go.
welfare paladin.
Okay, what so the thing is it only gives me this option, like I can't buy Blood of Lukeland.
It's not. That's the new one. That's or the one that just came
It's
out.
not out yet.
Yeah, Blood of Lukeland
That's the.
was just announced.
It's
It's
not.
not out yet. It's not
Yeah,
even
it's
in
not
beta
out
yet.
yet.
Oh,
It
then
just
Rain.
yeah, Reign of Shadows was the last one that came out.
Oh, so that's the one I want to get.
Yeah, Blood of Lukeland
Oh, I'm looking
is
at.
in beta right now. It's not even in beta yet. It's you have to
It was
pre-order
announced.
for beta.
All
Yeah, I was
right.
gonna
Well,
say it's announced, but it hasn't actually gone into testing yet.
It doesn't have a release date and it hasn't gone into beta yet.
well, it actually says it's will be available by December 31st, 2020.
Oh well, then maybe they gave it a release date.
Yep.
They're only going to do a month of beta. That doesn't sound right.
With how things are going now, as it comes to video games, does it shock you?
It does for this game because there's a whole test server that you can get on and play on.
Yeah, well, it
I
may
did that
actually
in
have been.
EverQuest One.
How many times have you been on the test server?
In EverQuest One, I had like 8 or 9 different characters on it. But when they go to do a new expansion, they reset your characters. So you could have an awesome raid geared character in the test server, and then the next time you log in, you're back to level 1 with no equipment.
Well, like I said, when was the last time you've been on a test server? This could have been testing for a little while and no one knew it.
Well, they would have to. They only let you in the beta testing, so they might have been testing 1 or 2 different things on it, but they wouldn't have the whole thing on the test server. I don't think. All right. Well, I'm going to end my stream here. because it's now at almost 7 hours.
Come on.
And then
That's
I'm
rookie numbers.
and then I'm gonna go get some food. So, are you gonna be on for any length of time, Tommy?
Yep, I just bought the expansion.
Okay, then I'm gonna log out and eat, and then I'll hop back on. If you
Well,
if you
be
want
careful. You don't want
company,
to break your computer.
oh, I have a very sturdy computer.
Well, I'm half tempted because I bought a second computer,
It's a 2 box.
and I shit you not, I have not used it in like 3 months. I used to use it for dual boxing EverQuest.
Uh huh.
I might just send it to Dud. It's a good one. It cost me like $800.
$800.
Yeah.
Dang.
Which means now it's about $1.35.
No.
$2.98.
Hey, you want to
Yeah.
know how good it is? No porn has been searched on it. That's how good it is.
So you've never hooked it up to the internet?
I was
Yeah, I
gonna
did,
say.
but I shit you not. All it has is just your basic Windows 10 shit and EverQuest. That's
Mm.
it.
Well,
Now
that's
the
cool.
computer the monster I built like 5-6 years ago.
What's
That's
the
the one
vid
I'm
on
playing
it?
right now.
Mm.
What's the vid on it?
Oh, how do I even look?
You go
Wow.
system.
System.
Hold on.
All right. Well, I'm gonna end my stream and go eat. I'll be back in a little bit, guys.
All right.
All right. Thanks everybody for watching. I'll be back on tomorrow, probably on this character again. I don't know.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
I'll talk to everybody tomorrow. Later.